Wow, I feel like the timer was off, though. Also, this is off now, too. Good. Hello? But now I have a chat issue. I think I'm showing up as white, and so is Harvinkar, but I'm not white over there, but now Mortawalt's pink. Am I white? I am. What the freaking... This is such a mess. Okay. Well, I'm going to have to get used to some weird colors for the day, I suppose. Or I'll have to switch back to something else. Okay, good to go. Born and raised pink. What is that? You know, I was thinking about that in Breaking Bad. Because Jesse Pinkman is named Pink. Is that because pink is the color of, like, things that are soft and raw, like his feelings, because he's such an extroverted feeler? Is that why they chose that name? Dodal Kesik? Kesik? Is that how you would say it? Dodal Kesik? Boy, that's not an easy thing for me to pronounce for some reason. So you're orange, right? And then I look over here. Hold on. I'm just, once again, like last week we had the issue with Caster Labs, right? So this week, nope, you're orange there too. And Surf, you're blue everywhere. So, this is weird. So now it's working, but for some reason, me and Harvinkar are showing up in white. Yeah, you're red. I am blue. Harvinkar is orange. No, I see Harvinkar as white, and I see me as white, but I'm looking at Caster Labs combined. Also, look on the top of the screen, right? So Mortawalt's pink. He's pink in that chat, but then watch what happens when I type something. Hello, type something. See, it shows up as white here-ish. Look at that. I'm like pointing to the thing. But it's red in your chat. So, weird stuff, right? Anyway. I don't know. I wouldn't call an extroverted feeler a baby. I mean, he's the one who ended up solving the problems. Colors could be accurate in Twitch chat, but why? They were fine 2 weeks ago. Oh, look. So Surtir is orange on my right screen and green on my left one. Oh, that's just beautiful. All right. We're going to have to ignore colors today because what a mess. And we're in. Orange and green. I don't know if I would say baby is progress. I would say baby is like, for God's sakes, phone, shut up. Oh my God. Every half second. Boop, doop, boop, doop, boop. Are you still in the barracks? You absolutely are. No one's not in the barracks. Where you are, however, is a mystery. You are not dead. We took you on a mission and specifically tried to not kill you last week, if you didn't see. Where are you, Surf? I don't even see. I don't see you in the barracks. Oh, there you are. There you go. You're fatigued for 1 hour. Wow, you're actually like, what's that, tech sergeant or some such? You're actually like really high ranked. You're good. Symbolism. Oh, I thought you said symbolism cheeks out. I was about to say, yeah. Let's look at what my plan was last week when I last left this situation. So I wrote Psi Infantry. So looking at Psi Infantry, we do indeed have Psi Infantry. What's the current mission? Covert extraction. And I think it's a small covert extraction. And I have no idea who we want to bring on that. But why don't we put Goose Diving Chicken Goose into the Psionic Tubi? I guess countercharge, because do I care about Mind Fray? Is Mind Fray even good? Aim, will, mobility, scatter, hit chance, 80, mechanical, 2 turns, target, 50, something have. That's too frustrating. Countercharge, I don't have to think about, so. Wait, what just happened? Did he go in the tube? What? What's happened? Yeah, he did. Okay. So that was one thing. Should I Psy Infantry Dandelion? Well, how long? It's going to be 11 days over here. Other infantry is still... He's out for 22 days. And Monk is already trained. Run PMC's out for freaking, like, 2 months. I mean, I would have no infantry for 11 days if I did it that way. However, I do have 2 tubes, so maybe. Hey, Drelka. Surf, why are you double typing? Just got home from a long trip? What was your trip about? Was it work? I imagine it must be awful to live in Hawaii and then go to New York City in the middle of January. Like, oh my God. That's just brutal. That's just brutal. I took a train once from Florida. I don't know. I mean, I just wanted to take a train because I thought trains were cool. I took a train from Florida to New York City, and I decided to stay there on the way to Boston. Just for the day. Like, we got there, like, really early. Or actually, maybe it was an overnight. I think it was an overnight train, which was a bad idea. Hey, Rain's here, and he's red. That's nice. Bobo has donated $5. Hello. X-Win's in chat. Beans and fire. I like how beans have become the new fire. So now I need to redo all of my alerts with beans flying everywhere. Thank you for the $5, Bobo. Good morning. You started early, you little banana. Isn't that cute? Wearing a little banana suit. If I ever had offspring, I'd buy them banana pajamas. A, it's fun to say. And B, they just be running around like little bananas. That'd be hilarious. What was I saying? Oh, the train. The train. Yeah, so we were in New York City. We got there after being on the train all night, I think it was, which was a bad idea. Oh, God, it was so cold. And then also, then I was in New York City for a whole day in the middle of frigging January, which was, again, a really bad idea. Did you do the poll for the research? No, we haven't done any poll for anything. I assume we started early, and B, it usually takes like an hour for people to get here anyway. So I figured we'd do the poll later. I don't even know what the poll is for. I remember now. It's for the research, just like you said. Right now, I'm trying to decide if I want to get 2 infantry training or not for Annette. Hey, Elisa Dell. Is it Elisa Dell? It's got to be. That's the way I want to say it. You wanted Max. Yeah, I did, but then I looked at him. You know what I actually want to look at? Let's go take a quick jaunt to the land of, you know, the browser that I don't have open. Long War Rebalance Wiki. Can you guys see this? B-A-L-A-N-C-E Wiki. I feel like you can't see anything. Why not? Browser 2. Now it's on Highlander. There we go. Why is streaming so hard? It works fine forever, and then all of a sudden it stops. I shut you off! It's still beeping at me to weigh the cats. Now why did I come here? You didn't upgrade to late. No, I don't even know what version we're on, sir. Like the one from when I started. I updated week 2, so from November like 30th. Oh, we came here to look at armor. That's why we. So here's the big thing. So we unlock something. What is it? Advanced armor? Is that what we're going towards? No, we already have Carapace. So we'd unlock. Oh God, I'm so confused. This is not the way to start the stream. Mobile power armor is Aegis and Banshee. Okay, so Aegis is less weight than Carapace by like half a thing, and it also has the same hit points, which is so boring, but it gets damaged. I can see why Ucross does this, because in introverted thinker land, this makes sense. But oh God, is the experience of this awful. This is literally 100%. Aegis is 100% identical to Carapace, unless you get shot twice in the same turn, and even then you'll have less damage reduction for being shot. So you'll gain a 0.2% bonus if you build this armor and equip it over that armor if you get shot twice in a single turn. And it's going to cost you a ton of resources. So basically, garbage. So that's Aegis. And that was mobile power armor. So on the light armor, we get Banshee. So Banshee's a little bit faster, actually has less hit points. A downgrade in survivability. A slight 5 defense, and you get Repulsor, which is some kind of something. I don't want to read it. Yeah, so basically the armors are worthless. This is my conclusion. Still, they've been worthless for years. I feel like Gauss is an early trap. You can rush it if you get the captures, but you can't use it. Well, it depends on your resource income. Hey, Pump. Psychic Chihuahua? You got all kinds of icons, Amit. Is it Amit? Have I been saying? I feel like I'm still saying it the same way I've always said it. We want to have another 15-minute look-up session of how to pronounce freaking Amit. Yeah, it's like, who cares? I'm not going to spend 70 frigging alloys or whatever for 0.5 mobility. Like, and then every time it does get hit, I got to spend another 20 frigging alloys to repair it and wait twice as long. It's just a waste. It's a total waste. Salute. Aegis plus heavy plates is like 45 base damage reduction. Who cares? Like, let me go back to it for half a second. So, okay, if I take Carapace over Aegis, it's literally the same exact damage reduction. 100% identical, unless you get shot twice in the same turn, and then Aegis will give you, like, maybe one less hit. Who cares? It's not anything. So we're at endgame armor. Nope, we're still at the point where we skipped the mid-game armor because it's still worthless. Are we winning? Well, it's August 5th. And thus far, we have had 2 deaths. One of which was a noob mistake because a wall was burning down and I forgot to not move in front of burning walls. Or even look for them, for that matter. And 2 is because Abatha was murdered by cheater aliens, as he would say. From the first Exalt mission, where a gunner did 24 damage to him in a single turn. So, that happened. I don't know. What do you think? Are we winning? Ooh, I don't know. I think I will do this infantry. I might be a mistake, but who cares? I already did it. So done. So that's one thing off the list. Now, second thing off the list for this morning is the Elion Grenade. 21 Illyrium, fantastic. 42 alloys, fantastic. $210, fantastic. 75 fragments. That's not a big deal. 30 meld, fine. 20 mutons, sure. 16 days. Hey, it's not 700 years anymore. So that's in the bucket. Now, we need to promote Bobo.
We're keeping the boys down in the foundry busy. I'll let them know you've got another project ready for production.
Who's been waiting for 700 years to become an officer. Let's finally make him an officer today, right now. Officer promotions, Lieutenant, Master Bobo, Success, and we'll go for Will. There we go. Look at that, lads. The 20% isn't additive, it's multiplicative. So you don't even know what you're talking about. And also, the damage reduction you get for having less hit points is also multiplicative. So it's probably almost a complete wash. It probably just, it's literally like a hard counter to Ucross's hard counter to being shot. Can we see the squad list? I wanted to see if any of our friends I know are in. This squad list, Amit? Is that what you're talking about? Yes. Of course it's really multiplicative. It's always been multiplicative. Everything's multiplicative in this game. Nothing has ever been additive in any iteration of Long War ever. Nor has anything ever been anything but integer. When do you want me to do the research poll? And what are the options? I'm fine with going to Gauss for now. I guess we don't have to do the research poll. Oh, hey. So this is the first tier. Hopefully you get to read it all. So now we'll scroll to tier 2. And then while that's happening, I'll quickly Alt-Tab and fix my list. Et voila. Is Puriel still alive then? Indeed. Indeed he is. In fact, if I could... For some reason, now scrolling is broken. There we go. Oh, I thought he was right here. He's somewhere. Not actually sure where he is. Maybe he's going on this mission. I'm not sure. I kind of went through that a little fast, so. All right. And then it's weird. It's like super laggy. Like it doesn't work. Huh. Okay, so I think I might have skipped one or two. There he is, Puriel. He's in the med bay for 12 days being attended to by 18 female nurses. So he's all right. He'll be ready to go soon. Is there anyone you need to hit with meld? No, we're looking good. No, still, you didn't die. Nobody dies in this game. You just haven't seen what working otherwise. Hey, Volpertinger. Only thing that add base damage reduction stack additively. Only things that add base damage reduction. There's like 2 things that add base damage reduction. I think technically 3, but I don't think those 3 can be combined. I have it all in a spreadsheet someplace, but that's the benefit of actually. I just gave myself a headache by having my headphones ever so slightly too tight on my head. Now they're too loose. So that's the barracks. Now, here's where we're at. Situationally, we have... It's August 5th. We just covered the United States and Mexico. I mean, I need to... Wait a minute. Okay, I need to cover Canada. We're rushing an uplink. It'll be done in 2 days. In 2 days, when that uplink's done, I launch this one available satellite over Canada. Then... we'll have 25% discount on planes, and then I reorder all the planes that I canceled last week. It also says move EU fighter back. I can't transfer the EU fighter because they're wounded for 3 days. So on August 8th, we got to move this guy. I don't know where we're moving him to exactly. The barracks, and by barracks I mean the air. What's the hangar? The hangars are a little a little sparse, we say. I haven't seen subsequent shots do more than 1 damage. Unless they are shadow shots. That's because Ucross tried forever to get rid of the ridiculously nonsensical way that all damage is reduced to 0. But then he did it by forcing everything to be a minimum of 1. And now he doesn't have a friggin' clue what the outcome of his own formula is. So it doesn't matter because it's always 1. It could be 0.00001, and that's an indicator you should change the formula to not give you 0.00001, but rather a meaningful number. But rather, it's just all an obfuscated mess, basically. It's the same thing JL did. I mean, he ended up at the exact same place. Move guy across world in 3 days. Perfect. I'll remember that for sure, Rain. As usual. Very helpful. XTP3 is 32 missions away. Captains, we unlock in 2 missions. Great, I guess. I guess we're just saving all of our money for the air game. And the research was supposed to be mobile power armor, which is 9 days away. Which gives us literally just mechs, which are probably expensive. Because I wouldn't even build these armors. And... versus Interrogate Thin Man, followed by Experimental Warfare, followed by Gauss, followed by... I think we have the heavy Gauss thing already, or no? Advanced Gauss, followed by Interrogate Floater, followed by something. Advanced Gauss, followed by... I'll see you guys in summer, basically. Hey, Griffinheart. Inner Fire? I'm nowhere near Inner Fire. I don't even know. I haven't even looked at Inner Fire. I remember it being stupidly overpowered when I got it before, though. We could also gene mod some people, since apparently I've been doing that. Before we do, let's select the loadout for the mission.
We are confident that you will handle this matter with
So, okay. I feel like we want to bring a scout for this. Let's promote magic to Tinker. Okay. Look at this. I love, like, what the hell am I looking at? Okay. What even was that? It's like 6 UIs overlap. 2 mobility, 20. That's so broken. It's so silly. Melfred to order. Haven't seen you in ages of empires. Mission when? Mission when? Well, Amit. A couple minutes. In fact, I'm just gearing up now. So we picked 2 people. There was one other thing I came here to do. Then we have to go think of what it was, and then we're off. I have no idea who to bring on this. Let's bring Massive Black Hole. That's why I did this, because I have to do gene mods. And then who the heck should be the third? So Cialo is a Goliath. And a Goliath, in theory, should be strong, right? But also, I'm pretty sure Exalt Gunner is just hard countered to Goliath. So you're an idiot if you bring a Gunner or a Goliath against Exalt Gunners, right? I mean, if they hit a non-mech for 24 damage in a single turn, what are they going to do to a mech? Pretty sure. Hey, Volpertinger's here. Why don't we bring him? So then we'll have rockets. Or I could bring a Shiv. A Shiv actually would probably make more sense. Let's bring Joiny. No, let's bring Mutini. He needs some time, I think. How's this look? What do you guys think? For mission number 1. We got speed, we got armor, we got lasers, we got phalanx. I guess I could go to Carapace. What's the difference? No idea. 9, 15 damage reduction. 6, 10 damage reduction. So that's definitely better, the Carapace. Yeah, we'll go to Carapace. I should build some more Carapace. Screw all that other nonsense. That's what we should build. Let me go queue up some Carapace before we leave. So we got more mobility, laser smiggles, utilities, and zooms. So this would be 1 more hit point, 10 defense. That actually sounds even better. Fantastic. Wait a minute. Kestrel, base defense 0. Yeah, 1 extra hit point though and more mobility to get flanks for laser zooms. I think it's good. Mutini is ready for the mission. I'm glad Reichland Raider is excited about Mutini. What happened to the general? He's just been sitting in the barracks. I don't know. We don't really have any reason to bring him because he's a Rocketeer. Yeah, I guess he got wounded at some point and demanded a lot of nurses. I can't remember. No supports, no shivs. I mean, shivs are Alpha Strike, and so are scouts with very high mobility laser SMGs that crit for 10. I mean, what other Alpha Strike do I have? It's not Goliaths, because they're going to get shot. It's not frigging Rocketeers, because they're going to shoot across the map once every 17 turns for 1 damage. It's certainly not Medics. Eon Monster, if he was higher level. It's not Engineers. I mean, this is the most damage I have. So, alright, let's just do gene mods and we're off. So, negative Mancy. Dual heart. Interesting. Or overloads the adrenal glands, blah blah, when you take an action. Connor has subscribed for 12 months. Thank you for the 1 year, Connor. Excellent. What's excellent? Thank you for the 12 months. Infantry might be good against Exalt. Yeah, but I just put them both in the Oh, Fate Order has subscribed for 5 a month. It's good to see you back too. Hey, Caplian. How have you been feeling lately? Don't get me started on that. Oh my god. This past week was supposed to be like the big hurdle that I got over to get into the like go times. And it's literally, you never have those. Okay, here's a poll for you, Rain, that we can do right now. How many of you have had one of those dreams where something's chasing you? It could be someone, something, doesn't matter what it is. But you're trying to run away for some reason, and you can't. No matter how fast you think you're going, like you're trying really hard in your dream, like, but you're moving like 2% of the speed. You know, like you just can't go. Like, am I the only person who's ever had that dream? I feel like every person on the planet has had it. And I feel like we need a poll to see if everyone's had that experience or not. That's like the last week of my existence. I've gone only backwards. Yeah, I feel like it's a very common type of dream, Slate. I feel like it's the most common type of dream that everyone has had. Yeah, okay. Maybe I've learned not to assume anything anymore because people don't have introverted intuition as their primary function like I do, which leads me to assume everything. A lot of people don't assume anything at all, even when it's obvious that they should. But anyway, should I give I like giving assaults dual heart because they might survive when they inevitably get crushed. However, we have 4 extra hit points as our campaign bonus. Also, like, no one's really getting crushed, and adrenal neurosympathy is kinda useful. 10 aim, 5 crit, mobility, removes panic, blast, blah 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 blah. It's more for like a shooter thing though. I don't really feel like it's super necessary. Any other second heart on friendly because he's a tank? I mean, the thing is, if you don't need the throw range, it's literally worthless. It's one of those things. Do we care? I mean, if he dies as a tank, he did his job, I guess. So, here we go. Hunts the Knight can get second heart for 15% throw range. Now that makes sense. Also advanced perception. Also muscle amp so we can go fast. Oh wow, it gives you 0.6 mobility now. Good God, yes please. 4 days, awesome.
Volunteer sent to surgical prep immediately. Once the genetic modification is complete, I will notify.
A Doromini? Too many what? Not going fast is a nightmare. I know. I need to go fast. I'm running, but slow. So maddeningly slow. Yeah, it's like you shouldn't be. It's like there's a disconnect between how fast you're actually moving and how fast you should be moving, or how fast you think you're moving. I don't know, it's weird. As a child, for several years, I only had dreams where my field of vision would distort and be all wonky. If I tried to make it normal, they would start going upside down or diagonally to the... I feel like most people live their lives like that, and it's not a dream. Adrenal also triggers off Overwatch shots during alien turn. Yeah. Again, you. Oh, I didn't respond to your thing this morning. I meant to, but then I got distracted by being incredibly exhausted. The answer to the poll was, get back. Was there actually a poll? Did I miss it? What happened to the poll? Oh, there was a poll. Nobody voted in it, Rain. You gotta tell people you made a poll. There's literally 2 votes. Ever had a dream you were being chased and couldn't escape? So quite literally, no one said yes. Great poll. Best poll of all time. I'm the only one on the planet that's had that dream. Or you can move fast but still can't escape. I very often will have a recurring dream where there's like an alien invasion and I'm like running around and it's like nighttime. And we have to like hide but also counterattack the aliens, but really like we're gonna lose and humanity's doomed, and I know it. But I'm still like trying to survive and like sneak around, and like there's always a fence I gotta run up to or get over, and there's usually like a hill. There's all kinds of like UFOs and stuff. It's like, I wonder why I have these dreams, huh? Wherever would that dream have come from? I wonder. Anyway, let's go. Just Dio placing you back on the same place? What the heck's Dio? Is that like Diogenes? Am I supposed to know who that is? I think this is it's as good as it's gonna get. On train tracks in the dark, and suddenly a train was coming, and I was so scared I couldn't move. That's literally the stupidest thing. But then again, deer in headlights. Playing XCOM in your dreams. Yeah, but it's like more scary. It's not like I'm playing it. It's like it's real. Oh my God, I can't understand that statement. I just find it rude when someone leaves me hanging.
Objectives updated.
To assume something that wasn't said out loud, because the only way someone would do it like that is, I mean, isn't there's got to be some sort of like name to the frigging speech that sentence is written in. You know how like Yoda speaks? What is it, like dangling participle or something like that? It's like 7 thoughts that aren't thoughts connected by a string of punctuation. It may be technically accurate, but it's impossible to frigging interpret. So, at least for me. Some people are good at that. Not me. I'm guessing we should come, how should we do this? I guess we should go here, and then over here, and then over there. So, it makes sense, right? You see nothing! You know what? If I dash...
10-4.
and we activate, we get to move even more. Look at that mobility, huh?
10-4.
Whew!
Find Legacy.
Oh,
An
God!
operative in position to begin the hack, Commander. We just have to activate the relay to acquire the data.
Okay. So Fast and Furious happened. The next non-movement idle ending action costs 0. Now, the cool thing here is, as I said, we can move even further. The not cool thing is that doesn't actually allow us to move anywhere useful.
On the move.
Now, the other cool thing is that if I click this button, they're not going to care, I imagine, right? Close encounters, opportunists, lock and load. What a freaking idiotic thing. It's like, let's give the ability to turn off the enemy's ammo, but then give the enemy the ability to turn back on their ammo, and then simultaneously make it so that your guys can't do anything. So if I click the button, they lose ammo, and we're stuck here for 2 turns, and then we die, because they're just going to reload and shoot us. Or at least that one will. What about the other one? Does he not have lock and load? No, everyone's got lock and load. I had an alien's dream last night. We were escaping the planet in a shuttle, but an alien got on board, and the last guy in line didn't notice. I like how there's like a British evacuation, apparently. I am a Yorkshire man, so I just say it, and no one needs to assume anything. See, I don't even know what it would... I think of like a little poodle when I hear Yorkshire man. I assume if I lived not in this country, I would have an understanding of what that implies. But I don't. You know, if someone said they were from Alabama... Speaking of, a sheriff keeps calling me from Alabama. Because apparently, some random person, some suspect he refers to them as, had some, like, credit card number on him of mine. And I haven't called him back yet. I keep forgetting. But, like, that's just weird, right? Also, what the F and F? That's how I feel playing this game. You're in high cover, and you can't walk anyway. True, but I could throw a... I mean, I could run away and then come back, which... I mean, otherwise I got to sit here and let them shoot at me. The other thing is, this is 81%, and it's free. Okay. It's pathetic, but it's free. So now I click it, he reloads, he shoots me, he's got 1 point of red fog. Hopefully I can kill him next turn. I don't know, we'll see. Does the enemy sniper need 2 actions to shoot? Apparently not! And now we're hollowed. Whew. Okay then. So, we're hollowed, we can't move. The most fun way to play a game is to not be able to play it, as you guys all know. We are hollowed and we cannot move. We are hollowed and we... Good thing I brought close encounters. Yeah, I feel like Exalt missions, these missions, because this is the first one we played this campaign. These missions specifically, really you should just bring 3 run and gun assaults. Like, that's it. You know? Kind of weird. But, alright, so the minimum roll is 4. Is there, like, a chance he's going to graze? Is he going to do a barrel roll? Should I use a shotgun? Is close encounters going to make him take 1 less damage? Is some other weird... I have to use the shotgun unless I want to read 7 perks, so... I'll usually sit the operative in the container without moving. No. I'm too scared to activate right off the bat. Haven't you learned from your dreams, Ginyu? It's not a good idea. Absolutely not a good idea. To sit around and wait while things are going to kill you in front of you. Don't do it. One potential avoider? Why would a sniper be able to avoid Overwatch?
See you in hell.
Well, it looked cool anyway. All right. So. Zoo! This is ridiculous. What? What? I don't understand. What?
Moving.
Where did he come from? Okay, I'll go to this side then. How's that?
Copy that.
Snapshot avoids over. Oh god, they have snapshot. Right. All right. Cross the map. Massive black hole. Pew! I just realized I had holo, but also we couldn't have used holo because frigging Mutini isn't. Oh, we can't open doors. Lame. Yeah, see, the thing with Impact is we don't have Impact, and no one's gonna have Impact until, like, September. So it doesn't really help.
Rock and roll.
Okay.
I feel like I missed something from before. Oh, I should have reloaded. Whoops. Not paying attention. That's what you get when you read chat. You play like a moron. Don't you curse Mutini? I feel like Mutini's mobility is a little not good, shall we say. Dio from JoJo. He can't stop time. So there's a scene where one of the protagonists was always going to the beginning of some stairs after starting going up. See, now that makes it even less. I have no idea what you're saying even more now. Like, it's even worse than before. Nice try, though. He's doing his best. Mutini needs some afterburners. That's what he needs. Data required 2 from 3 arrays. Do you have to click all 3 arrays, or is it random that you might just get lucky and get the data that you need? Fast and Furious. Nice, I can reload. I could have reloaded anyway, but whatever.
That's the last of the relays, Commander. We've got Exalt's data. Now we just need to get the operative to the evac zone. Objectives updated.
I'm on it, Commander. I don't think we're alone out here.
Hey, Ruby. I won't be able to parse the JoJo, especially without actually seeing the scenes. Is that even, like, what are you guys even talking about? Is it a movie? Is it like a TV show? Like, I'm out of the loop.
Moving out.
Okay. It's an anime, that's why. I haven't actually seen, like, literally any anime. I know it's a county in the UK. I'm going back to David's comment from 17 minutes ago that I somehow missed. Okay. 32% to hit, you say. Known for straight talking. Okay. I like that county. It sounds like Boston, right? Just known for straight talking. I feel like that's kind of what Boston is known for as well. Woo! Look at that mobility, eh? How many Exalts? 2 medics. That's it. I mean, I could go kill one. But, like, why? To get a couple hit points and then get shot again and then blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Is Yorkshire like Boston? Does anyone know? Does it have any cultural similarities. Impact doesn't make you avoid shots. That's Snapshot. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. You know what I saw during my movie research? You don't, because how could you? But this movie from like 1920 called like Sullivan's Travels, I think it was called. It's actually pretty good. It's weird how movies that are 100 years old are like 35 times better than most modern movies. That's an actual statistic based on the calculation I came up with.
Strike One can either stay in clear of any other Exalt forces in the area or head to the evac point for immediate.
Now, when he says we can stay in clear, does he mean that, or is he lying and they're just going to keep dropping in guys? Remember when it used to be fun to stay in clear? Yeah.
Going in for the kill.
Yeah.
Roger that.
I'm going in for the kill, guys. I'm going in for the kill. Cross map with the pistol. Massive black hole. Good job. No thanks. Bye. Anyway, can you turn up the music volume slightly, please? Sure. I actually was asking people for many weeks if it felt low to me. Yorkshire and Boston both have terriers named after them. Yeah, see what I'm saying? Maybe that's what my brain connected.
Great work, Commander. I hope all of our deployments
Thank you,
go
Val.
this well.
Shout out to Old Yeller. I actually saw the episode of Breaking Bad last night where they talked about Old Yeller. Yorkshire is absolutely nothing like Boston. I don't know. They both have dogs. That's one thing. Airplane. I never saw Airplane either. I don't think. Oh, hey Tally. I meant, so like a month ago I was going to start a new group chat with you and SC Mine, but he still hasn't responded to me. Like, it's a whole total 180. If the turn ends with all of the Exalt dead, the mission ends, but they will, in my experience, keep spawning. I'll call the Irish dog. What are you talking about? I think we go Pistolero now, kind of universally. $100, Lars, 38 meld, beautiful. Amit, check this out, right? Look what I just did. Just for you. Hey, Dark Malkath. Ooh, okay. Cover Canada biplanes. We're waiting 2 days. We gotta just pray we don't get frigging destroyed. There's a scope. You know what else I wanted to engineer was carapace armor. They're actually quite good, it seems. Like they always have been, and they're ridiculously cheap. So let's compare them to phalanx, which we have now. The small slots are the same, so we lose that bonus. We just get 3 more hit points. We get 5 more defense, and that is it. Frantic. Seems good. What seems good? Seems good that you gave me 100 bits. Thank you for the 100. Oh, the music you mean seems good. Was that the fastest mission of the campaign? Absolutely. Thank you, Frantic, for the 100 bits. Let's make some carapace. They're relatively cheap. The only thing I want to be careful about here is having money for planes, so I'm just going to build 2. Just a 2 for now. God, come on, upland. Gah! Gah! We're so close! We're so close! Satellite uplink. It's literally how many days away are we? We're 11 hours away. 11 hours away. We have 2 Phoenix cannons, so that's good.
Contact detected.
We only got to get it to 50%. So let's do some maths. 62 deeps times 10 is like, that's not enough. Not even close. We got to do like 15 seconds of damage to it or just get lucky. Hot take. Rear, mid, and lead should be deleted from the game because they're worthless garbage. What do you guys think? That's what I think. It's one of those like super niche things that you're basically going to screw yourself over 99% of the time. It's like a very bad risk gamble. You know, it's like doubling down in blackjack when the dealer's got like a 20. You're like, well, I can bring more planes, but what you don't realize is that in bringing the planes, our intercept time goes down. Or maybe you do realize that. Our intercept time, I think, goes down by 25%. There's not one UI element here telling us that. So I'm assuming that's still the way it was, because it's been like that for years. E is for shooting. It's stupid. Just get rid of the ability to shoot 2 stingrays in a port. It's not fun. Much like lead and lead in gasoline. Sure, it has a purpose, but there are better alternatives. Yes, much like also friggin' corn and gasoline, because it's literally pointless. I hate that Aaron. Yeah, see, I've been saying that for a million years, Volpertinger. The fact that you just said that proves to me that you have introverted intuition as like either your primary or secondary function. It just, there's no way you couldn't have it. Because that bothers me to no end. That you cannot use air modules are garbage. Like, I haven't used them once in 2,000 hours of playing this mod. Is that something positive about and just buying Carapace? Well, the funny thing is I've been buying only Carapace for like 5 years in this game and then skipping Banshee. Doesn't seem to bother you, Cross. Such a long time ago, I played Enemy Within. You know what, guys? I want to do a poll because if for some reason we squad wipe and we have to restart, you know what I would restart as? I would restart as whatever the answer to the poll was. And the poll is Long War 1, Long War 2, or Long War of the Chosen as the next game. Note how Long War R is not on the list. I'm actually getting sort of excited about... I have a preference myself, but I'm curious what the poll... Can we do a poll for those 3? Like if we had to restart or start a new campaign? Which one of those 3? I would just do whatever it was, whatever came the most. Granted, it's not, you know, we still have months of playing this, but anyway, should I send the extra thing? I think I actually should. Who was it was saying this? Caplian, thank you for the suggestion. I'm going to do it. I wonder if you saved the streams. They're on the YouTube channel, on the XWins channel. Just go to the homepage, youtube.com/xquins, and then scroll to the bottom, the very bottom. The last playlist group will be all the streams I've ever had. I will vote on this poll. Give me a link to... Slate, you're a mod. You're supposed to make the poll. Why not a different game? Because it's not gonna... I don't have the... I don't have enough reach. That's the technical term. Anything but Long War R, to be honest. The streams get deleted from Twitch after like a month or a couple weeks or something like that. Personally, that's not in my mod contract. I don't know how to do it, that's for sure. Let me, is there actually a poll? Did someone make it? Yes, there's a poll. All right, guys, this is important. Vote on the poll. Oh my God, is there even a point? Nobody wants to see Long War 1. 3 people want to see Long War 2. 12 people want to see, 13 want to see Long War of the frigging Chosen. Keep in mind, I don't know anything about Long War of the Chosen, and I'm going to have internal conflicts because it's going to be designed not the way that I would have designed it. So that's kind of why I've avoided it. And also, there's one thing I hate about Long War of the Chosen. Actually, a couple things. 1, the Chosen. 2, zombies in sewer maps. Like, I feel like sewer maps are the laziest, lamest excuse for role-playing games ever. Like, every role-playing game I've ever played in my life. This is a long poll. Rain, did you make this poll and set it to 7 years? Anyway, I feel like every role-playing game I've ever played in my life has been drawn out by like 60% by having like endless maze-like sewer maps. Just like the same 6 textures over and over and over and over. I'm still watching your 52 season of Long War 2. 52 season? Oh, season 2. Sorry. Season 2. Yeah, season 2 started off kind of slow, but it ended up being like kind of fun. I think I might have actually have enjoyed it a lot. Definitely a lot more than 3, I think. Then we redesign it. Well, I would like to redesign Long War 1 first. It should be actually really simple. Good God, this poll has the most votes of any poll of all time. Are there even 25 people watching this early? 3 people actually voted Long War 1. Poor Long War 1. I'll never play that again, I guess. Long War 2 is just getting dwarfed. I feel like unless a raid happens right now, this poll is decided. I'm glad we did this, so now we know what happens. At 8 kills, Furball can bring 4 planes into the next interception. At 8 kills. He's at 7 kills. Interesting. Use a mod to remove those zombies. They are just painful and cause missions to last hours. Well, I mean, didn't they do something with them in Long War of the Chosen? I want to hear you hate on the mechanics for Long War of the Chosen. Hey, Surf, thank you for the 100 bits. Wait, what was your preference? My preference would have been Long War 2, just for nostalgia's sake. It'd be like Season 4. Although, not really, because I knew everything when I played it a long time ago, so now I'd be kind of an idiot. But I mean, I think a lot of it would come back. Then Long War of the Chosen, and then Long War 1, I think. Actually, no, Long War 1 would be number 2. No. Yes. Long War 2, then Long War 1, then Long War of the Chosen. So actually, the one thing everyone wants to see is probably the least interesting one to me. But that's okay. I actually don't mind. It'd be kind of fun to explore it. So, and the harder difficulties of Long War of the Chosen, the hedgehog mechanic is just gone, I'm pretty sure. Really? They just, why? Why? If you have to remove mechanics, you shouldn't have the mechanic. No link to vote for poor YouTube watcher? Oh, I know, sorry. Someday someone has to figure out the Streamlabs polls. But until then, look at this poll, guys. Like 30 people voted in it. That's insane. That is insane. They hate everyone? That's why they did it. Us you tubby bubby peasants. I remember saying you tubby bubby back in the days. All right. This poll's going to be over, and then we'll launch this interception. My real vote is Rimworld. I just want to edit the Rimworld I've already recorded because it's so good. Also, Reiklander said something that I missed, and it wasn't highlighted before. Interesting. This mod doesn't highlight things for me. So 3-5, and then Long War of the Chosen dominates the poll with 19 votes. All right. There's no Annette in that either. Look at that. That's crazy. All right. Well, thank you guys for voting in the poll. So we know what we're doing in the future. Nope. I got to take some pills. I woke up at 5 this morning, so I'm like really early on the pill timers. At least it shows almost half of the people here care about what you play next. I'm out of water. Rimworld streams are wicked boring, though. Like, edited, it's incredible, right? So much fun times. But streams, the one time I streamed a full Rimworld campaign, we just dominated it so hard because everyone in chat was like, hey, you think of this little thing you could save like 1/2 of a microsecond. And it was like we saved 1/2 of a microsecond 50 million times and just cruised to easy victory. It was, I mean, it was relaxing. Hey, Reiklander. Thank you for the 2 months. Vermutini! Did you notice Mutini did literally... he just ran around. He just ran around. What the truth? Don't worry. I'll take one for the team and make my XCOM 2. Oh, that's... Oh, God. Do they have an Annette mod where you can import Annette to Long War 2? You guys would have to actually make characters and upload them to the spreadsheet again. I forgot about that. Hey, Elaram. I'm proud of 2 of you who wanted pain to continue. Vlad, there wasn't even long... Who said Long War R? Surprised, Griffinheart, you care about Rimworld. Supposed to drink 20 ounces of water with these pills? Guys, I would love to play the game, but there's just too much freaking chat. It was a fun stream? It was. You know what, though? Is that I streamed Rimworld for like 50 hours, and I made like $30. So as much as I enjoyed it, I'm already struggling with money. Oh, speaking of, Monday I might get my $100,000 finally. And I'm going to blow through it by Tuesday. It's going to be gone. Absolutely gone. So many tests. But growth hormone, though. You know, the problem with this is that if we miss... So, yeah. Oh, okay, we did it. I was going to say the third plane immediately took a shot and disengaged. So all that happened was that we lost 25% of our contact timer by bringing the third plane. But we got it to 50%, which means it fails its hunt, and we're good. The last time I played Rimworld was before any DLC. Oh, it's so good now. It is so... The DLC... Oh, God, it's so good. It is so good. There are so many good things about it. Routini was moral support. Also, he does wonders for PR and have a friendly face for the public. I do like Mutini. And also, he reminds me of playing freaking Rimworld Jawas. It's like... Every time I say Mutini. All right, Canada 255 satellite. Boom!
Satellite launched.
We now have bonus gained in. Guys, where's the bonus gained in? What do you... The bonus is gained in okay. I love Rimworld, but what I would really want to see is you streaming your XCOM. Yeah, that's what I would like to see too, but frigging SC Mine's tootling. Unless Tally can do the whole thing. But $100K? What did you do? What was your producer money for TI? I didn't get any producer money. I got a dividend this year. But, yeah. That didn't go well. Should probably end the campaign. It doesn't matter if it hit other planes. Like, you know what? That plane's... First of all, where is this bonus gained in? Secondly, let's look at the plane, see if we should repair it. Yeah, 26 days. Ah, it's too much money. Hey, how come Furball didn't get a kill? Is he the one who had to leave? He did, so he didn't get the kill, so now I still can't bring extra people. Wonderful. Anyway, this is now, look at that, $125 saved. Insanity. God, my headphones are just not right. Oh, you know why? They're literally falling off, that's why. I think I need like a new carriage for them. Let's order 2 more over here. In 2 days, we have to remember to do this thing. Now let's go build some guns for them since we ordered that many. Let's build 2 laser cannons. 1, 2. Ooh, that was a lot of money. Now we need 2 Phoenix cannons, and we're short by 40 some odd dollars. What's the deal with stasis tanks? Do we need them for something? I kind of forget. Do I have to? Everything else tells you how much stuff. Artifact. Can be freely sold. Damaged powder sources, 100%, 34. Okay. I guess 100%'s good, you know. Probably the most we'll ever get out of that. I'm missing so much chat. I'm missing so much chat. Too much talking. There we go. Okay. That's all of our stuff rebuilt. It's not even medical stuff because US. Like, it's not even that much. Like, how much... First of all right, if you live in any country in the world, are you going to get growth hormone therapy for free? You going to get that in Canada? Can confirm after checking the Steam Workshop that there is an LWOTC compatible on Net Voice. Oh, no. Thank you for the 200 bits, Rain. Also, thank you for the 500. I don't think I ever said thank you for it. I think I just read your thing and went on a frigging tirade about a net. So... Oh, no. Oh, no. I mean, we'll get around to Long War 2 of the Chosen eventually. What cans are those? You have 1,300. Surely you can spend 300 to repair 2 planes. Yeah, I don't think repairing smart. The Water Gamer has resubscribed for half a year. Only an hour late. I started early, though. But thank you for this 6 months. Welcome back. Actually, I started like 15 minutes early. So yeah, I guess you are an hour late. You need stasis tanks for surgery. Don't I need surgeries for surgery? Whether I can do it without SC Mine depends on the complexity of the mod. SC Mine just have so much knowledge, I know. You might be able to tell you what to do and like cut the time out of it pretty quickly. But there's only like 3 complex things I need to do. The rest of it's just easy tedium. In Canada, you get life speed run assistance. What the heck is life speed run assistance? All right, let me check my list here. So here's what would happen if I lived anywhere else. I would never get any ability to fix my problem. The thing is, buy planes and guns, check. Cover Canada, check. I have not bought 2 satellites. Okay. Move the EU fighter back. I want to buy 2 satellites because at the end of this month, I can launch them over Brazil and Argentina. Hey, Aller. This is like a 34 months. With no message, apparently. Just a hi. My desire for this campaign to fail so we can start Long War of the Chosen has increased by an unknown amount. Very good, Ray. I think we could win. I mean, I feel like how could we not win this, right? I need to build 2 satellites. I'm going to have to rush the satellites. What do they cost? Let's take a look. And then there was a statement that I was making. Satellite 317. Jeez, that's a lot. Well, they're only 9 days. We might not have to rush them. So we need $600 something. And we could make like 160, 200 or so. And alien stasis tank. How many stasis tanks do I need? Is it still exactly 6 or whatever? For the surgery, 4. Is that all I need the stasis tanks for? Is the surgery? I can go look, right? I'll bring you guys in. So how would I find out research? Poor Amit. He was all excited for a mission, right? And the mission takes 3 turns, involves 2 shots, and there's an hour and a half of talking. He's probably in bed now. For some reason, I can't find research on the page. There we go. Research. Is it surge? Advanced surgery, surge, surgery. This isn't even what I'm looking for, right? Sorry, Amit. No missions for you. Can someone else look this up so I can play the game for Amit? Can I sell those surgeries? That's the big question. So, conduit. Boom! We already have 1 Aurora armor. That's actually all we're going to need. One thing I could do is cancel the carapace. That was a lot of money, wasn't it? No, like 200? Let me look. There's 100. It's not that much. Yeah, I need to go put some wood in the fire. I'm actually kind of shivering. UFO has bombed China. Here is a small fighter over Nigeria. So what the banana is this? They're hitting our home continent? Why are they hitting the home continent so hard? I thought they would hit, like, a new continent. 4 hours, by the way.
Contact detected.
All right, so can we... 48 DPS. $64 DPS. Give him the beans, boss! This is for the frigging...
We have eyes on the bandits.
Something important, I think, a little bit. Oh, the Nigerian Air Force! Ah! We got it back! Okay, you guys follow that? I'm a good announcer. Everybody know what happened? Yep. Thank you, frigging Nigeria. Pray for luck, indeed. Can we / will we take Yeet countries back? Yeah, I actually think we could pretty aggressively, but not till like September or so. That might make for some more interesting base assaults. So, only thing they were needed for is this medical project and 2 council requests. Still the same. Okay, so I could sell them if I need to then. Nice. Someone followed. At least one person knows what just happened. Now, we have no money.
Excavation complete.
Boomer Douglas has returned to service. They just bombed China. That's okay. Let's get Boomer Douglas back into service. Actually, it's Paco over here. Let's get him to North America before they get destroyed. Now, my plane situation is not good. Should I repair the planes? I mean, we just took down 2 satellite hunts, so we're probably okay for that. I feel like when they launch those, they launch 2 at a time. I'd actually really rather repair the laser cannon and then have the ability. Well, then again, I could still use the Phoenix cannons to shoot down a scout. It's kind of like investing money into fixing the planes to shoot down a UFO to get some resources to maybe sell to then transmute into satellites. Or I could just wait to make money. Let's just wait and make money, I think. Plus, I'd have to sell these at low dollar value. Then again, who cares? Let's sell them at low dollar value. $1 now is like $1 yesterday. I'm gonna sell the stasis tanks. I don't care about what it... Wow, it's a lot of money. And let's repair Captain Furball. I had 150 credits. We'll repair that car by half? Sure. That's not even good. Let's save the rest of the money. What did I want it for? Do you guys remember? Oh, satellites. Looks like some country doesn't want to skip 20 years into the future. I guess I could repair both. I mean, it's probably smart. I don't like it, but it's done.
Excavation complete.
So, we have no power, but now I can build a fission generator. Oh, I forgot about 3 Dot. Let me, all right, let's take a quick break. I'll turn on 3 Dot's camera and her warm thingy, and then I'll go put wood in the fire, get some water, and then we'll do, something.
Implanting a second heart will allow a critically wounded soldier to survive longer without medical assistance.
Actually, before I do any of that, let me do more gene mods. Oh. Joe Danger plays. More gene mods. Ephraim.
Thank you, Commander.
Aircraft transfer complete.
19 Illyrium for 3 scientists. I'm thinking no, because we have plenty of scientists. Unless you guys... I mean, I don't have any Illyrium, and we have plenty of scientists. So. Just imagine the commander walking and saying, half. That's not even good. Then throwing cash at them and walking away. Yep. That's exactly how it was. That's pretty good. Wasn't I talking about taking a break? Cannons are done. Cannons are done. Hey, a recruit showing up. We could roll for that in a minute. PD's back in... Wow, 10 weapons for 1 engineer. Sure.
Power generator complete.
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more help down here.
$87 for a laboratory. What do we... Ooh, I'm going to sell the fusion core. Screw that nonsense. Never used one of those in my entire life. 21 days. It seems like these are just, you know, no reason not to rush them. They make a big difference. Wait, a bunch of notices just came out, but I don't know what they were or what they were about. Oh my God. I don't have money. What was the result of the poll? Why are you asking about that all these years later? Here we go, guys. 137 DPS. So we got about 12 seconds. We should actually maybe be able to down these guys.
Bangs out.
Amit, you know that they were talking about developing it in my XCOM Discord, like a lot. Guys! No, we're talking once again. That is the second time this campaign we have downed a UFO. UFO. What did I just say? UFO? Anyway, we downed it with 0.4 seconds. So we'll do this mission in a minute. But let me put some wood on the fire. I mean, talking about it and actually doing it. Yeah, they actually did it. I only talk about doing things. They actually did it. So good for them. Yeah, we had plenty of time. At least 4 times more time than we needed. Anyway, back in a minute. All right. It's freaking cold. Ooh. That cannon, I know the cannon has only literally hit a single shot in I think the last 3 UFO things. Like ridiculous. Get changed out of my work clothes? What do you work at, like the crack of dawn on Saturday? they pay you more for working on Saturday? Close Encounters. That was a really lame, like, what, 80s movie? It's playing Long War of the Chosen with Shinobi only. I forgot about Shinobis. Ooh. I forgot all the fun things I used to say. What did I used to say about like slicey dicey or stabby stab? I can't remember. God, we've got 700 promotions to do in the barracks. Let's just go through them. Jazz him is going to go Tinker. Oops. Messing with Texas, also Tinker. Ephraim, I'm not just Ephraim even gone. Yeah, he's gone on 2 missions. He's going to go Ranger. Worst Gamer is going to go Penetrator. Worst Gamer is going Penetrator. Is there an AI that makes like fun themed music thingies? So wait a minute, what is this? This is friendly is a tank. So as a tank, he's like the one tank guy. Throw range, mobility, damage. No, I guess Pistolero. Weird, but okay. Once the Knight is going tandem. Ugly German hasn't even got a frigging promotion. Oh my god, he's got 6 promotions. Okay. We'll come back to that. And Z-Ming needs to be renamed. And Dreadnought Cyberdisk is also Sapper. Okay. So do we need a 6th infantry or a 7th assault? Is Ugly German here? Do you have a preference? If you're not, I guess maybe we'll just wait for you to show up because it really doesn't matter. The whole of the barracks is basically ready to go here, which is insane. Stabby stab, slice and dice. Yeah. I remember Burninate. That's the one I'm kind of looking forward to. Like setting up the just getting a single ambush sounds really fun. Bring Tremaine for power leveling. Astarisi, because why not? Cialo, because Cialo's here. Oleg, because yeah, he's got more experience. So we'll power level him. Do we need a Shiv for this? Probably not. We could bring Volpertinger to give him enough experience to chop him into a 3rd Goliath, which sounds smart. Let's bring on Monster, get him leveled up, because he's a little frigging rookie. We'll bring Griffinheart, because he'll hit a level as well. And I guess we'll bring Surf, because he's here. How's that? Stabbies? Well, yeah, I remember the gunner knives being stabby stabs. But I feel like there must have been more than slice and dice, though. There must have been at least a couple other things I said. Remember how satisfying gunner stabs? They were very satisfying. That was like, you know, the first thing we did when I started designing Long War of the Chosen, if 2K had paid for it, the very first thing was I started budgeting for tier 3 gunner 9. It was like the first thing. It was happening. God, we have so many slots and so little to use. I'm sure they have one now already, but... Oh, Yawn Monster is actually an Overwatch, so that's correct. Volpertinger is Shootsy, so that's correct. Cialo has a healing mist. It's just bordering, so that's correct. This seems pretty good. Must be correct. Do we need to capture anything? If we want to do another base assault, the answer is yes. So why don't we drop the smokes? after I bring the gun and then bring the zoomer. Griffin Heart. I guess aim? I mean, does it even matter? You know what I done? I don't have a single infantry on this mission. Really? Hold on. Where are all the infantry? Oh, they're in Sci-Tubies. And still's busy. 15 hours on Goose Diving Chicken. 3 hours in Dandelion. Wounds over here for days. Yep. Surf. You know what I need? Is another runner gunner thingy. I'll do Alien Trophy because I'm bored. How's this look? Also, who cares about a medkit? Why am I bringing a medkit? The medkits are for losers. We need guns. Yeah, I feel like I'm forgetting something, but I don't know what. Murder Nation and both barrels are the standouts. Oh, I can't even say both barrels anymore. Along with from Elevation. Why is there a guy inside a guy? You have missed a lot. There's been guys inside the guys for as long as this mod's been around. Gunners with Fleshy from the AWC weren't particularly effective. Well, they were effective, all right. They were effective at making the game enjoyable. Most satisfying both battles hit is when you shoot at the Chosen and make him inch closer and closer to a stubby spec ranger. I have no idea what that means. I've never fought any of the Chosen. Don't care. Bring the ugly Kraut? Why would I bring him? He's not here. Gunner has 3 tiers of knives now based on Muton and Andromedon. There we go. They just had to make the model, that's all. It's easier to make models for that game than this game. This is like the most overpowered squad of all time. I feel like maybe I shouldn't be bringing all these people, but Oh, I didn't equip the Carapace that I just made. So, indeed, it is 2024. It's the first stream of 2024, one might say.
Strike one. Prepare for landing. The drop site for this operation will be in Canada. It looks like the alien crash site is in a remote area. If we move quickly, we may be able to secure the site before the aliens have time to regroup.
I wonder if my color got fixed. Color test. Hey, it did! Look at that! Now my color is red. Cool.
This is Big Sky. We're just north of the crash site. Strike one is in position to engage.
Loud and clear, Big Sky. We'll monitor those readings from here. Strike one is authorized to assault the alien craft.
One thing about not bringing a shiv is that I don't have scanner or whatever it is. Oh, I forgot about Seekers too. Oh, no, I don't, because we have Oleg has a
Yes. Got it covered.
proximity sensor.
Let's do this.
I'm rolling. Look out.
Yes, sir.
Chosen take an action every time. Oh, I hate that mechanic. Every time they get hit. So if you position your troops correctly, they'll just walk up to hug a ranger that can insert some beans. I'm not gonna know like what to do, like strategies and cool builds and stuff, or how to do it. It's an even bigger issue. Like, how do you do those things? Game's so complicated. There's like is the AWC even in Long War of the Chosen, or is it replaced by something? But they have like something new.
On the move.
Tier 3 Sonoff. Did they only have Tier 2 Sonoff shotguns? Huh. Those are alien rulers? You talk about the... Are you getting confused, or is it both of them now? Oh, hello. Well then. Cool. Yes, it looks very bad. Quit. I brought the little sniper rifle too. Funnily enough. So, which one's on Overwatch? Actually, the Cyber Disc is on Overwatch. You know what? We also don't have Hollow because I didn't bring a Shiv. So, that's not cool. Hmm. Well, this is good. Tier 3 both battles alone might make it fun. But isn't a first blind playthrough fun? I mean, for some people, but no. Not for others. It kind of depends. On the plus note, because we have the strike rifle, I can move and get one shot on one cyber disc. The question is, do I really want to go? I mean, all the drones are going to heal them if I don't go. The question then becomes, who gets the command? I'm assuming this is where I blow the command. I could throw a frigging shredder grenade, and I'm guessing it will hit no drones, possibly one drone. It'll close the discs, so that's useless. We can't move and use the rocket, so that's useless. Oleg does have Pistolero. He could just come give this man the bean. Just straight up, like, enjoy your bean. I am Oleg. Right? Sounds fun. You already lost the campaign? All we need now is a chain activation. That was the one cool thing, is the pod job system. That gave you lots of chain activations, essentially. It just kept the flow perfect. Like, that's what this game needs. Let's go for it. I'm gonna go Agresh. Much Agresh today. Let's see what we got. 78, 78, 78, 78, and 58. Scanner. Thank you, Surf. You're the best. However, if I toss the scanner, we're gonna pull an Overwatch shot from a freaking cyber disc. So maybe not toss the scanner. You know? Just maybe we won't do that. I think. Maybe. Unless I can somehow break that Overwatch. What breaks Overwatch now? Just a chance on damage and grenades we can't land. And we got no smoke, so... I remember when we punched the last disc? I do. I was like, wah! Into the ground. It was awesome. Also really enjoy me knowing everything the AI would do before it did it in Long War 2. You know what's funny? Is that I just now realized reading your comment, that's why I was so focused on studying psychology and understanding function stacks and psychological functions. It's like I know what everyone's going to do before they do it. Even if they don't. I mean, I still have like a lot more to master about it. And I also know to just not waste my time with certain people. It's like not worth it because they're incapable of understanding certain things. It's like the same thing as knowing the AI in a game like this, just ever so... It's not even more complicated, honestly. I feel like understanding the AI in this game, to the degree that I did, is actually more difficult than understanding all of humanity. But it's just a lot less fun learning it. You know, like this way you get to You learn the AI by blowing up the AI. You don't get to do that with learning humans. Surf working for aliens confirmed. Yeah, I really want to throw this freaking scanner, but I don't literally, like, there's no way to do it. So, okay, hard countered. I done got countered. If only I had done something else. And suppress the disc on the right, which will basically destroy it with the shotgun. So that's a guaranteed kill. But then we got that 58. I gotta get rid of the 58. I wish we could use the scanner. Is there any other way to get rid of the scanner? I could shotgun him in the face. That's one way I could do it, but it's only going to be one shot. That's our best chance of deactivating it with damage, right? Shotgun to the face. Missed your Longwater Otter streams. Hey, Davkin. I remember the Longwater Temple ship mission 5 years back, where a bad mutton elite trigger caused you to lose the campaign. I don't think it was the mutton elite trigger. I think you're thinking of the ramp. The only thing keeping you from beating Longwater was an assault hitting a 34% shot. On the uber ethereal, you even petted your cat for good luck. But you forgot the ramp, Devkin. The ramp is what really did it. I am so gonna do this. Yeah. I hope you're gonna be white as well, Oleg. This is, I didn't know there were Seekers. Okay. Anyway, Oleg, give the frigging ooh, give him the beat! Ah! Dude, we did it, I think. I don't know. Ucross is like, here's a bunch of things. We did. We actually did it. 50% Oleg crit on the 68, hit the 50. Look at this, guys. Look at this. Now, it's time to just destroy Ucross. Destroy. Have you ever wanted to destroy Ucross? Because this is kind of how you do it. What? I was having fun until that. $79. That's actually, I think, where I want to put that shot. He's winning or losing campaign right now. Everyone tune in. Pay attention. This is the moment.
Moving out.
Got an idea for Griffin Heart. See if I can actually see what it says. What it says is additional targets 1 is what it says. Which means additional targets all dead. The additional targets. Wow, even frigging Surf is getting in on the business here. Crit 50%. Volportinger.
X-ray down.
Ah, these poor aliens, lads. Now, what kind of frigging Overwatch ignoring things do they have? I assume none. What about the disc? Does it have some kind of Overwatch something? Astarisi cross map. It's just too easy. Look at that turn. Look at the turn. Oh, wait a minute. Did I bring friendly on this? No, that's Yon Monster. Missing an 88 for us. Okay. Pistolero's balance. Mineral into graze. Hey, that crit, though. I didn't see the crit. Was it 20%? 25%, apparently, for Griffin Heart. Who are we going to have as an antagonist in Long War of the Chosen? I think Ucross could add something in. Chain activations or something. I mean, that's, chain activations are already in. That's true. We do need an antagonist. I don't know who it's going to be. Is it Grobobo? Yes, we get 20 alloys, can you? I feel like I missed something. This game is not hard enough, if you ask me. Ucross doesn't. No, see, what you don't understand, Amit, is that what Ucross does is he makes the game hard to understand. Hard to focus on it long enough to actually play through it without falling asleep. Like, that is the true master of difficulty. Like, can you get through it? Tank in a closed position. Looks like a macaroon. The tank? You're talking about the cyber disc in a closed position? Why would you call it a tank? What's a macaroon? Is that like a cookie? Or is that like a nut that you put in cookies? Just rename a chosen to Ucross.
Ready to engage.
Oh, there you go. The cyber disc. The boy who got cut off. Bobobo is creating his own Long War R for Wizards of the Coast. Yeah, I seem to remember him saying something about that. Too much work.
In the bag.
Way too much work. It's just so much work. Do you guys have any idea how much of a chaotic, like, complete,
Orders confirmed. On the move.
just absolute... Oh, my lord. Okay, I guess it's Cyberdisc UFO? Okay. Well, what the banana do I do about this? You can't... Can you double tap on a command? I'm guessing no. It's a cookie, kind of. What's up? Is that actually... It's like a little grainy kind of thing. I'll probably never eat another one of those for the rest of my life. Sadly, yesterday I had some macadamia nuts, and it increased my total carb count for the day from 1.1 to 1.9. You guys believe that? Like, who in their right mind eats 1.9 grams of carbs in a day? Oh. Grapple. Well, we can grapple to the line of sight block. Don't you know, Rain, this is how XCOM loses. The UFOs deliver frisbees to all the kids. That makes them happy. And then everyone's like, the aliens aren't bad guys. Let's build them a party. And that's XCOM 2, essentially. Okay. I'm not going to be able to kill it. So I want to suppress it. Which means Griffinheart needs a command and he needs vision.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Griffinheart, there we go.
Got him covered.
I know it was open and we didn't shoot it, but I couldn't actually get a good shot on it, so. Imagine having a frisbee as deadly as a cyber disc. I couldn't be trusted with one. I mean, I don't know if anyone could, really. Especially me at any doctor's office. Like, literally any doctor. Doctors. Wow. When I write in the chat, my messages appears like in several minutes only, as if literally cross the half of the planet. Says Drelka 3 times. But so why is it when I'm hitting shoot now, it's defaulting to the lowest aim target instead of the highest? What a demon! Boy, this is quite terrible here. Oh well. We did our best.
Got it.
Something's happening. Overwatch times 2. Sentinel. 3 damage. 2 Seeksies. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Seeksies. A Stalker. This is just insane. What happened to chat? You currently do not have an active live stream on YouTube connected to YouTube chat successfully. What's happening with that? YouTube still working? Because Ucross is trying to find new ways to slow you down and screw you up. What are you talking about, Rain? Was it 6 minutes ago? I might have missed it. Someone thought we wouldn't have mats for cows. Yeah. All right, so now the Cyber Disc is on Overwatch, and the Cyber Disc is immune. It's immune to flashbang. So my options for pulling this Overwatch, now I dropped my smoke. So the only option would have been to use a smoke, but since I have no smoke, I have quite literally 0 options. But fortunately, I ran Cialo over here to avoid the grenade if he threw a grenade. So I guess the actual option is use Cialo to get really close and just punch into his face. Like really hard and hope we cancel it. Also, I would love a grenade. And indeed, looks like Surf can move up and throw a grenade. We got this! Yes. For something, Commander. Boop. Lame ducks. Overwatch cleared. Well, what do you know? What is this? A ship straight from the machine world. So, I watched... Did I watch The Matrix? I think I don't know. I don't know if I watched The Matrix 1 recently. I know I watched 4. I think I downloaded 1. I was gonna like actually make a video comparing 1 to 4 and why 4 is so bad. But you know, that was my goal for the year 2022, was to make videos about frigging story. And watch Cialo miss 93% in the snout. Why there were 3 messages? Was it the echoes? Says Drelka twice. Yep, everything's working well for you. Also, I have no way... Oh, never mind. I was going to say I have no way to de-seek the Seeksies, but I actually do. Shot from my nose, sir! You know, Oleg, if you didn't shoot from your nose, you might actually hit it. Or is Oleg just bragging? He's like, I'm going to shoot this thing from my nose. I don't need no gun. Hey, look. Asterisi's a boss. Matrix 4 is actually good. But it's not a Matrix movie. It's a cry for help. Essentially, yes. What is Asterisi doing? Oh, just shooting through the log, that's all. What the banana boys? Holy boss. That's just straight boss mode.
Affirmative. Tracking.
Oh my God, Griffinheart with a flush cross map.
I'm running low on ammo.
Affirmative.
Okay, well,
10-4.
guess we're still playing this game. Charlie J from far away. Oh wait, I know. It's Asarisi from the land of a no CC. How's that sound? Sniper sniping sharply. Wasn't there more to that? Or was that all there was? Like super stupid snipers shooting slowly. No scamper off guard. Okay. If you say so. Okay, why is there a mechanic that makes the game so much easier? Where's my sharpshooters? Need them to come over here and shoot you sharply, please. Not gonna get it, right? Oh, we gotta take out our thing. 1, 2, she can hit either one. Ergo, we go 98% Cialo. That's kind of fun. Like, that was a fun moment. I think that was the best moment today so far. What the? Oh, friggin' kinetic dampening. Ugh. We already used the scanner, Surf. We used it on the turn you wanted me to use it. Once I, like, got RNG luck allowing us to use it. Remember? Very clear. Yep, our hit for 9 is actually going to hit for 1. We have 100% to crit, though. So our crit for 13 is actually going to hit for 3 to 4. That's quite good. 3 to 4 damage, if you guys think about it. That's not 0. Think about it. Seriously. That's 3 to 4. You have the scanner on legs? I know, but I need aim. I mean, it's not even the aim that I need to hit. It's that Ucross decided to make these guys invulnerable to snipers. This is my first stream I caught for this campaign so far. What did I miss? I think I saw a battleship core. So I didn't do Gangplank. The DLCs are off. That was Alien Base. No squad wipes. 2 deaths. 2 dead. Yep, Pump covered it. Oh, there we go. Morwalt covered the other thing too, so I'm just like literally repeating chat. If I just read chat, I might know what chat said. But, you know, that's boring. If I can get closer to these guys. What the snipes? They got 3. Shoot. Eh. Shut-eye! 68 with a pistol. Or 63 with a shoot gun. Okay, Oleg. Cross map snipe! Oleg don't care. Look at this, guys. 50% to crit for 3, which actually in this case might be good. The problem is the Seeksies are going to show up. And when they show up, they're going to snipe us from behind. Which I really don't want to have happen. And then the other thing is we got to get over here to get the capture, which is pretty important.
I'm back online.
Poor Abathur. So even if you hadn't done that, you would have, someone would have died anyway, if not you, because the gunner would have apparently opened the door because they can do that now, and then shoot for 24 or flank, crit, boom. Cloak Seeker proximity sensor. Oh, is it? What? Oh, I completely forgot that was a thing. Oops. Why do we see only one Seeksy? And why is Volpertinger critting 20%? Like candy. Oh, there we go. Oh, here we go. Well, I was rewatching some old streams, and I saw how Valiant Mech Soldier Bravo Wolf fell to an ethereal beyond line of sight rip. Yep, that was an old stream, all right. You must have enjoyed watching that one. That was the moment Bravo Wolf stopped caring about this game. Not surprisingly. Valiant Soldier Bravo Wolf.
Affirmative. Moving out.
There's like literally no good place to go here. Literally no line of sight. Oh well.
Let's rock.
I wonder if Ethereals will still do cross-map rift snipes. I think they don't anymore. Oh, it's time for lunch. That's early. It's 10:44. What the? All right, so think here for a second. I've got multiple things that need to happen. We have to capture the outsider without killing it. That looks like we're gonna kill it. Who else could wound the outsider without killing it? Quite literally nobody. This is going to take forever if I try to do it. Oh well, I guess that's just what we're going to do. Yeah, no, they stopped doing that hack a long time ago. 60%. I think it was the very next weekend that Ethereal stopped hacking. Okay, now. End run. If I punch him, he's gonna die. If I shoot him, he's gonna die. If I go to maim him, I don't even have the ammo. You need 2 ammo to maim, don't you?
Moving out.
We could have Oleg do like a cross-map pistol? Eh.
Yes, sir.
Talking about lame ducks.
Yes, sir.
I do have 2 ammo, but maim's not going to work, so okay. Was trying to bait them by breaking line of sight. Remember when baiting was a strategy and you could actually use it to outsmart the aliens? Those were the days. Okay, so now... Yeah, now there's literally nothing we can do. Oh my god.
Roger, Dodger.
You guys think of something to do?
Roger that.
I'm rolling. Im Einmarsch.
You can maim max. You can, but it only does 1 point of damage, so it's pointless. So for now, I'm just sitting here trying to not shoot it. Not do anything. I mean, I could throw the flash, but then Tremaine's the one who's got to capture. I guess I could throw the flash, and then I could have actually done some lame ducks. But it's too late for that now. So I won't do that. We'll just do nothing.
Я готов.
Remember when Outsiders moving was scary? Those were the days. Okay, so now there's an Overwatch again. I find the setting XCOM 1 better than XCOM 2. I just don't like the Rebel theme too much. But I would love XCOM 1 mechanics and XCOM 2's engine. So the setting's much better, but also there's more to it than that.
Gotcha. Moving.
So the narrative of XCOM 1, it's basic, but it's solid. You know what's a good example of this? There was a Chris Pratt movie. It was like an Amazon exclusive thing that they just like bought. Came out a couple years ago. I can't remember what the name of it is, but it was like some kind of alien invasion thing. Tomorrow War? Is that what it is? Yeah. So now that movie, it's not like the best movie of all time. It's just all around solid. It's just like it's a good, except for the sound. Actually, they messed the sound up like horribly. But regardless, it's just all around good. It's just like a fair, decent, you know, fair dinkum movie, some might say. Jeez, that's a bad. Let's not shoot a rocket to the middle of my squad. I don't think it was the day after tomorrow is a Tom Cruise thing, which was just similar for the very same reason. It's just like a generally solid thing. You know, XCOM 1 doesn't have like the best, most crazy story of all time, but it's competently put together, which actually is the most important thing
On my way.
for storytelling. So this is going to be 4 damage.
Pressing fire.
Okay. XCOM 2 was just total hack nonsense narratively. Hack. Just a bunch of hacks. That's what it is. He's suppressed. I don't have to worry about it. Surf, you'll be safe. Oh, I almost shot him. Wouldn't that have been funny if I shot him? Ooh, that would have been so fun. So fun. Punch his wall. I thought about it, but I mean, I didn't want to have something weird happen, so I didn't. I did think about doing it though. It was on my list of plans. The Tomorrow War. Yeah, I think I said that. It was just good. It was an okay movie. Not like, you know, the best, but good. Big boy. Should have come over here for fun. Edge of Tomorrow had the benefit of being based on an established manga franchise. It was actually fairly decent too. I was surprised.
We're green to go.
I like that one as well, but you know why? I mean, I could go into detail about why. It's because the character freaking learns something and progresses over time, and like stuff happens as a result. Can I not maim?
Reload.
3 dot. Why are you in the bathroom? What are you doing? What the hell is she doing? Do I ignore close combat, right? Yeah, with Oleg. So look at this freaking mess. It's like 700 actions to manage this one capture. More actions than fighting the whole rest of the mission, I think. As far as key presses go. In the bag!
We nailed it, Commander. Mission accomplished.
What are you doing? Get in your cubby. You get in your cubby. Get in the cubby. Get in. Get in. Yeah. Lay down. Lay down in the cubby. You lay down. Yeah, lay down. Oh. Oh, now I gotta mess with the freaking 3-dot camera. Logitech 3-dot. And it's still too bright. All right, Soldier Progression. Tremaine got, wow, 1 hit point. Holy bananas. I don't think we need to see stats, but we'll look anyway. So luck today was good. That's all I needed to know. Oh, hey. Flawless victory. Go punch his flight computer. He's not gonna burst into tears. Rocks can't cry, Rain. Manga for the day after tomorrow. The female character was the main heroine. They had to stuff the Tom Cruise character in there and make him the hero because, hey, Tom Cruise. Yes, I actually feel like not that movie, because that movie was, what's that Chuck guy's name's his wife? Can't remember. But the Tomorrow War had the Mass Effect girl's name. My God, man. Also from Chuck. That's weird, right? So both of those movies are like literally related in that weird sense. Hey, Torvin. What difficulty are we playing on? We're playing on Brutal. 3-dot have a heated blanket. She does have a heated blanket. And here they can get electrocuted by them? Yeah, if they eat them. Or like, I don't think so. That's not gonna happen. Also, I trim her nails. So 3-dot, what are you doing? Lay down. Oh, I didn't ever fix this. 3-dot, what are you doing? He's just doing spins. Hey, now Rain's duplicating chat. Geodudes can absolutely cry. No, they can't. Groundhog Day with Alien. Groundhog Day is a really good movie, too. I have to get chopped, and the scout gets the HP. Good thing you reminded me that you need to get chopped. So we just got 3 promotion. Griffin Heart, finally. Hollow. So now we have, finally, a Bullet Wizard. Did his colors just change, or was he an avocado the whole time? Also hollow on Bulletproof Tinger. Time for Chop Chops. And Cialo is going double tap shooty build. So fortified or double damage against frigging thingies. Yeah. And now Cialo. I feel like just giving up on the colors. Ucross won't let me have UX, so 3 Cyberdiscs, 3 drones. We wanted Cyberdiscs for Shiv thingies. 13 Illyrium. 200 alloys. 78 meld. 2 power sources. We only got 13 Illyrium out of 2 power sources that are intact. Does that seem right to you? So Shiv Advancements 2 requires money, which we don't have. And Chop Chops require money, which we don't have. Yeah, well, I just don't use mechs against heavy floaters. Run them away and hide. I mean, how often you encounter heavy floaters like 3 times a campaign? So it doesn't seem like it's going to be a big deal. Can be freely sold. I can freely sell $6 worth of stuff. And another 22. I think I need 10.
Up out there. We're tracking multiple
No, I shouldn't sell
unidentified
Thin Men.
targets.
I have no idea what I can sell, but I mean, you know what? I'll sell some meld. I don't need much. I need, like, that much. So, chop chop. Full Portinger.
A chop here, a chop there, and soon enough we'll have a soldier unlike anything the world has ever seen.
Why no loans? Sir, we already took a loan. We're on loan right now. What are you talking about? Why no loans? Like, we're in loan. Hey, 19 Illyrium still for 3 scientists. I don't think so. You need 150 Thin Men eggs. Minimum? Yeah, I remember something about it.
Commander. Guess who?
Commander, we've uncovered a plot by the aliens to destroy a crucial piece of infrastructure within a metropolitan area.
Is that water?
Which would obviously lead to widespread panic. We're transmitting the details now.
Is it time for the plumber? Bomb disposal. No, it's literally a Nigerian railway. Okay. Hey, $432. Unfortunately, it's Nigeria, which I think means... I know we have a little bit of panic there to reduce. I was going to say it was going to be wasted, but I don't think so. So we still need to buy 2 satellites. That's what we'll do with this money if we can manage to do it. You ask for a loan from another planet? No, we don't have interstellar friggin' communication brain. This is not even, like, close to that game whatsoever. By the way, the last time we played this mission...
Excellent. We look
Okay.
forward to
I
seeing
wanna...
your progress.
I mean... Okay. I'm just gonna point out that it's like, here's the default UI of XCOM 1. You have squares. Okay, but the bottom right is kind of angled, the bottom left is angled, and you have, like, reinforcing corners, okay? Sure. But now, within that, we have more little squares. But, again, top right and bottom left are kind of angled. Then Ucross throws in this photo that completely is not cropped. I mean, even I crop my camera here. It's already... Gah! You don't see my hand! But you do see Ucross's photo. But look, we got photo, border, 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 border. 4 borders around the photo. Just saying. I'm just saying. Here's a photo. We got a little, like, greenish blue gray border. We got a hot cyan border. We actually have a double border right here. 1, 2. So it's technically 1, 2, 3 borders. We got a black border 4. We have a cyan border 5. Right? Continue. 0 borders. 0. We go from 5 borders to 0. This is important. Important business. It takes... You have to spend 60 Thin Men per acid grenade? No time for cropping. Gotta make new difficulty. Hey, let's bring Bobo. Finally, he's not wounded and he's an officer. Unbelievable. Look at all of these scouts with jumpy legs that I don't want to have jumpy legs. Let's just... What the toot now? Can you give me the nickname Master since it seems to be part of my call sign? Yes, I will do that. The Master. Master Waxer. How about that? That's your thing. So the reason I do that is because, remember Kona? Does anyone remember Kona? No one probably remembers Kona. You'd have to be like a real hardcore fan to have any idea who he is. But that was always his, it was his Steam name. So whenever I had to invite him to do something, I remember Conan, no. He was like the guy I played like 3 PUBG videos with and a couple other things, but... Anyway, what's the point of this story? It's just really boring me. Oh, his name on Steam was Master Bobo. So whenever I see it, it literally, it's just how my brain thinks. I can't not see it at all. It's just there all the time. Goliath. Imperial's still wounded? Marauder, yes, for one more today, and we're chopping in a 4th mech now. Thank you for the 300 bits, though, Bobo. And also, you're on the mission, and also, you have a new name. So you should be good. I guess it's time to promote the ugly German. And I think I'm gonna go Schützers. Right? I mean, then again, just look at this for a second. If I look at the thing here, he's got 13 hit points. Wow. But then again, and he doesn't have the brains to go Psi, but do we really need any more assaults? No. Wish I could make him a gunner or like a rocketeer or something. I hate the military map. This isn't the military map. I'll take it over flat, white on gray UIs. I mean, I was just pointing out that there's actually no UI. Isn't that because making the UI, no, that's a lie. That's just not true. And also, clearly the first one has the UI. Like the second one could have it too. Yeah, PUBG was a good 7 years ago. Oh my god. You could need more assaults if they were Psi eligible. All of them are gene modded. I don't really want Psi. I want Psi infantry. I don't really care about Psi assaults. Maybe there's a reason to, but so we either bring tank friendly. I promote the ugly German. I feel like he should be an assault, but we really don't need one, and we do need infantry. But he was going to be not the best. You know what? Infantry get a lot of brains. Maybe he'll level up enough to get basic psionics anyway, so who cares? Shoots, and 43 brains. Not quite, but close enough. Let's bring him. Just go full assault. And yeah, that means I'd have to make more shotguns. I didn't even think about it. Also, yeah, never mind. We're good. So we're short a respirator. Ooh. Okay, let's make Carapace default for assaults. And let's make... I guess if I make Kestrel default for scouts, that might not be so good if we bring a sniper on the same mission. Hunts the Knight can use... He actually has a Carapace default, apparently. Alright. Are we... missing anything? Reminder, Carapace. What about it? Oh, to put it on. Well, thank you for the reminder after I remembered it. That's useful. The last vote we were missing is Long War Art Pain. Even Long War Art Impossible would be too painful. I tried really, like, it was a year and a half ago, so like almost exactly a year and a half ago in August of 2022, where I played all the way through Long War R on Brutal, and it was actually fairly decently fun. But then I tried to play on Impossible, and I couldn't get more than like 2 missions. It was so tedious, mostly because, I mean, part of why anyway, is because everything goes on Overwatch every turn. We're missing a cool flamethrower. Yeah, but all the mechs are tired, so we don't have it. I have to go tell Christine to make some... Rita, what are you doing? To make some lunch.
Prepare for deployment, Strike One.
I'll be back in like 2 minutes. I find the info for adding a character? Yep, and you figured it out. Such is the Duchess.
Listen up.
Psionic infantry can countercharge only after he shot all. Who cares? So I guess I shouldn't be giving. I don't even care. Like, I just don't care. Don't care. I'm not gonna try to figure out all the nonsense. Assault zap him every time any A so much as sneezes wrong. Yeah, but I don't care about countercharge. I'm specifically going countercharge for the frigging Overwatch abilities. And then I'd rather have assaults with jumpy legs. Why is it warm? That's weird, right? My bottle's warm. Thought successful? Rain, what are you saying? Who are you saying it to, more precisely? So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 aliens directly in front of us. You guys know what that means. Guys. He was just struggling getting into that car. Did you see that? The UI just popped up for Ram. Only for half a second. It was like, Ram, 7 damage. If only, right? 2 sectoids, 3 floaters, and 2 muttons walk into a bar. I don't understand. What's up with this muton? Full cover. Okay. Countercharge doesn't fire when you're in overwatching state. Yeah, I don't care about countercharge. Like, all I'm doing for Psi infantry is getting the thing that makes them have insane aim. And actually getting conduit is the real thing that I'm doing. Is getting conduit with aim. That's all I care about. Interesting. Okay.
Heading to that location.
I feel like conduit's just ridiculous. Like, oh my god. And for some reason, Ucross had this vendetta against like stealth grenades, which was true because they were pretty game breaking back in the day when you could invisible your entire squad multiple times per freaking round. But I mean, it was a fun option to have sometimes, to use sometimes. I wonder what'll happen if I move over here and shoot this guy very aggressively. I feel like Massive Black Hole's gonna find out. We'll also have Pistolero. It's a little bit risky, but fun. Hey, run PMC. So we're here now. That's the Dufon. 100%. Very good. Oh, wow. Look, guys, I can hit 2 enemies with a grenade. Or these 2. I'm going to go for these 2. We didn't bring a crusher, Rain. Sadly. So that's actually pretty funny. It's like, where'd your cover go? Not that it really matters, because Massive Black Hole will pistol whip them in half a second. Yeah. All right, whatever. Yeah, I know, right? A grenade actually destroyed not one, but 2 pieces of cover somehow. Maybe I should have shot the exposed sectoid. Boy, that would have been not great. That's great, though. That's very great. Are you guys worried that we're not going to have enough damage on run PMC? Oh, wait, no. Who is this? Is this Oleg? No, it's Massive Black Hole. And the answer is no. Good God. That's the ugly German's first action. And that's his second. All these mods and numbers, there's just one mod. You think it's more than one. But it's just one mod with many, many, many numbers. Now, here's the oh no! Guys, look. It was a mostly straight line. It would have been a mostly straight line. Sadness and misery. Cool. Lunchtime. Oh, because I'm an idiot. That's why. I see 2 insectoids in dire need of some red beans. Is that what we call assaults now? We call assaults red beans. So if I'm here, that one's in fair game for shoot in face time, right? Yeah, that's fair game shoot face time. Also, we still have Pistolero. Is Pistolero per action? Oh my God! Keep at him! I mean, I don't even know how to keep at him. I might just reload. Like, too many actions, really. Longmore of the Chosen development is still going. I mean, I thought they had finished a long time ago, but I don't know. Maybe not. I cannot keep up with it at all. 170. Well, we only have 1 ammo. So oh no! Why does the game... Has it always done this where it prioritizes like the lower aim target? I could have sworn a long time ago that's not how it worked.
Heading there now.
I clearly meant to shoot the Muton. Wow. Thought it was closest target to the soldier. Oh, maybe that's what it always was, and I just don't remember. And I thought that was the highest aim, because generally speaking, the closest target should be the highest aim, right? Maybe. God, Massive Black Hole is just leaving. It's insane. He's just leaving a massive black hole in the enemies. I just realized this is a bomb disposal. And I haven't even thought about disposing of any bombs.
Good job, Strike One. That should buy us a few minutes. Position confirmed.
Massive black hole is leaving a massive black hole. And the alien forces... I mean, we should have a nice shot on this guy, but for no reason, 2%. I remember a stream long ago where you had this issue. A floater kept running away, activating everything, and you couldn't get the bomb disarmed. I seem to remember that. But then for some reason, Ucross made it so that no longer do you have to worry about disarming the bomb. So, yeah, like, okay, great. Now I can't fail the mission, basically.
That's zero energy on that power node, Strike One. I repeat, power node deactivated.
So I thought that if you move twice, it counts as a dash for reloading, but apparently not. Interesting. Opa!
Martando.
Solid copy, Commander. Back online.
Why did we just get 2 combat readinesses from heat of the battle? Is that from an officer? Maybe it doesn't count because clicker? If the bomb is located behind you, I can see you, Cluster. These guys are lining up potentially for another massive black hole. Potentially. Maybe it's time to reinstall Long Wizards of the Coast and play 1 month and then forget about it again. That's what happens. You remember. So this is going to be a close shot on the close one, but otherwise no shot on no one. Yeah, I played about. I could not stand it, but yeah. Why am I getting such low damage? I guess they still get the 9,000 damage from damaging reduction damage or something. Some kind of something's happening here, and I kind of won. Okay, this says we had this discussion a million times. 1, 2, 3, 4. We are 4 tiles away, right? So because we are 4 tiles away, and it says within, in 4 tiles is out of 4. It's not within 4 tiles, right? I forget what the result of this was. Does anyone remember? Will I get close encounters here shooting the one on the left? Is the question. Maybe Shiv didn't reload because, oh, clicking clicker prevented it from being a dash. Maybe it wasn't 2 actions in a row. But I think dash might literally be a dash. Oh, how the hell does that? It's not even touching him. It's like not even next to him. What? That's a diagonal ram for 9 damage. It also didn't say dash and reload. How is this? I mean, sure, I'll take it. No idea how, but maybe. Generally what I do. Play for a month or 2 and then forget. Oh yeah, Rain, I was going to ask you while I was AFK the other minute. If you played Long War R when I started playing it again, right? Like a couple of months ago? Did it last like a month? How did it compare to playing Long War of the Chosen? Is the question.
Roger that.
So that actually almost is good, except that I've already run up there. If I had thought of that, if I had known that they would still get their 99% damage reduction, I might have been able to blow up their wall. Can I blow up the roof? No, there's no way that's gonna happen the way that I want it to. Look at this grenade range, though. Hunts the Knight can, it's because he has second heart. That's crazy. That's how I played Darkest Dungeon until I finally sat down after like the 20th restarted campaign. I broke it on like, I think literally my first attempt or second. I really struggled to get through Darkest Dungeon. I only played it at all like earlier this year because I hurt my back so badly I couldn't get out of bed for like 12 days or something.
I'm all out.
We're running out of actions. And the AI has a lot of moves. Oh, wow. And we can't see. Free charge. Tactical brilliance. Okay. I played one in-game mode. That's amazing, because that actually did blow up the cover. What is this guy out here? Newtons 3. 1, 2, 3. That's a floater. I didn't know they had a floater outside. Do you get a pistol arrow shot against everything or just one thing? I think it's every single thing, right? Reaction shots from pistols, switch, ammo, wielding, grants, within... Oh, it's within 4 tiles, though. So we'll be fine. Maybe. Well, this is the turn, right? I think I've got... How many shots do we have on lasers? I think it's 3, yeah. So... we'll give Massive Black Hole 1 of his 3 pistol shots. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's not going to be enough unless we crit, and then it will be enough, and we will crit. So we don't need to worry about it. So... that, however, 6 to 7 might not be enough. There it is! Los Perfectos. Sup? Darkest Dungeon 1 is great. All around, I love the graphics in Darkest Dungeon 2, but I hate the roguelike path crawler gameplay. I actually did not like Darkest Dungeon 1. I tried so many times, and even when I did play it, it's because I literally couldn't move. And also I had severe inability to sleep, so... See what I'm talking about? Oh, I guess we didn't really need it anyway, so it was a waste of ammo. Oh no! I didn't plan on this contingency.
I'm out of firepower over here.
So that did not work out the way that I wanted. My fault. Okay. Where is the nearest? It's only 4, but it's hilarious. I mean, why not? Tickle him. Seven to 8, because he's getting cover against us, so we hit him for almost nothing. Got it. I mean, the UX... See, here's the thing. Clearly extroverted sensors. Now, that's something you don't hear me talk about very often. But clearly extroverted sensors made Darkest Dungeon. Because their attention to detail for the user's experience is paramount. Really exceptional UI design, sound integration. Like, everything's great. The story is absolute garbage, unfortunately. It's one of those things that just strings you along, like... But stay tuned to see what happens next week when we unravel the mystery.
Roger that.
That was really disappointing. That's the thing with all frigging Lovecraftian type horror stuff, though. It's always like that. Mostly because it draws you in and they don't actually need to have anything because you're always wondering what's going on. It's like the perfect bait for, you know, what could be good. What's this fires now? Crimson Rain has used 100 bits. If I had to pick one to play personally, it would be Long War of the Chosen. I enjoy feeling like a god every once in a while, but I enjoy watching you play through this pain. Did I read that like you would have said it? Thank you for the 100 bits. Also, you may have answered me before and I haven't gotten around to reading it yet. So, if that's the case, thank you for the 100 bits, forcing me to actually read the comment. Finally. Ooh, speaking of 100 bits, check this out, guys. This has nothing to do with 100 bits whatsoever, but... Look at this! Look! Hunts the night, the needle threader. Like, that is a frigging surprising turn of events right there. Honestly, don't find it too bad, and I'm actually kind of glad they went with more or less a whole new game. I mean, I don't know. I really have no idea what they did with Darkest Dungeon 2. Oh wow, because we were suppressed, we don't have any ammo. Does Pistolero give us free ammo? No. So there's the turn. Let's see how it works. The ugly German just hit. Not crit, mind you, but hit for 14. Oh my god. Massive black hole crit with a pistol for 13. Okay. New Cross already activates everything all at once for us, so nothing new. What did Ginyu say? One War of the Chosen has a lot of tinny city maps with elevated train tracks for many of the troop column ambushes. Sometimes it's really hard because everything is sitting right in front of you and you can't help but activate. I mean, you know pod jobs is a thing, right? Like, you're going to always activate everything in Long War 2 by default, unless they mess with it in Long War of the Chosen. But it's specifically designed to keep the flow of battle. I mean, that was actually my idea for it originally. That was, what was it, Tactical Mind? No, not SC Mind. It was, I can't remember his name now, the guy who coded that. That was specifically in response to me wanting the flow of battle after one of the alien assault missions to actually have a flow. That was it. See, this is what I'm talking about with intuitive design. I'm like, hey, Long War 2 is like really dumb with aliens just all over the place not feeling like a base assault. It would be really cool if the aliens actually like came over into a perfectly steady flow of guys and also tried to flank you sometimes. And it worked out so freaking well. And it didn't need like, it was implemented and it worked perfectly, like right out of the gate. Yeah, extroverted sensors. Have you ever wondered why some games have incredibly good experience? It's because their designers have extroverted sensing on their function stack, so they inherently see little details, like, you know, 5 frigging boxes, frames around a photo, and then none. They'll notice that, and then make it into a beautiful piece of art, and then have like the frigging frames animate in a beautiful frigging artistic style. So it just feels like a experience to just play the game.
Ready to engage.
That was it. Sometimes I forget I make these things. Cosmosis. Hey, Cosmosis, thank you for the $20. Always loved your content. I missed all the Long Wars and Battle. You missed them all? Or you missed them all? Because if you missed them all, have fun getting caught up. And Battle Brothers vids, they were brilliant. And I had hundreds of hours of enjoyment. Thank you, and hope your health continue to recover. Thank you for the $20. I think what you meant is that you missed them, right? I really did enjoy the old Battle Brothers streams. Like, for some reason, I just have this sense. Maybe it's because we did those weird streams around like the Christmas time, and I feel like I was literally streaming every single day back then in an attempt to actually grow Twitch, which never happened. But
Good. Looks like you found the bomb.
that period of time is like my most favorite time streaming. Stop using these PhD level psychology terms. LE5, please. Slate, who are you talking to? You talking to me? What was I saying? Anyway. Yeah. We're gonna have some more... I guess everyone seems to be very excited about Long War of the Chosen. And we're like months away from getting to it. I wonder how that makes you, Cross, feel.
Roger, Dodger.
Honestly, I would rather this were like enjoyable and I could just keep playing this, but... Second grade words, please. I'm a dummy. Sensory introverts? That's not a thing. They're not PhD level psychology terms, Slate. Let me think about this before I continue. Thank you, Cosmosis, again for the $20, and I'm glad you enjoyed the content. But at the same time, also, I am sort of recovering. But just yesterday, so this coming week, I've got like literally 6 more appointments. However, I actually had some massive improvement, both in like the cholesterol and the, what's it called? Ferritin. The ferritin levels, both of which are part of cell danger response. So if you guys have like elevated cholesterol, specifically LDL, and you have elevated ferritin, I guarantee you almost certainly have the HLA-DR genetic sequence that I have. Just saying. So if you're really tired all the time, you don't know why, and those are the 2 things, and your doctor wants you to take statins, I can tell you how to fix that for very little money. Okay, I need to pay attention. So, 1, 2. If you let it go too long, it becomes a lot of money, because then your growth hormone gets screwed up like mine. And that's not good. It's a thing now, so explain to us what a sensory... That's not what I said, Run PMC. A sensory introvert. Sensory introvert. I said extrovert, it's sensor. Obviously. I'll explain it in a minute. Let me finish this thing. What the... There you go. Perfect visualization of a centurion introvert on PMC. Why? Okay, forget about it. Now, did I give every single one of my ace salts the ability to fly into the air like we just don't care? And the answer is... Sadly, no, I didn't do that. I don't think. No, I didn't do it. No. Oh, God. That would have been perfect. Would have come up here, one shot, mission over. Oh, well. Faraday levels? Yes. I have no idea what Slate and Mortawalt are talking about. Literally none, 0. What didn't he do? I gave all of my assault jumpy legs, I thought. I didn't give jumpy legs to Massive Black Hole, so we can't jumpy up here. Which actually makes this like, if I had jumpy legs, which is what I had intended to do, but I just don't bother to do it, I guess. It's so much tedium. This is where when I used to spend like, 3 days a week planning for this stream, I would have a list and I would go through the list and everyone would have everything perfectly. Now I'm just kind of winging it. So we're kind of screwed over by that right now. But if we had jumpy legs, jump, close encounters, 1 shot, not close encounters, second 1 shot, mission frigging solved, basically. But now that we can't do that, what even can we do? Like, I can't even get vision on these guys. I mean, you got no cover anywhere. So, And I can't use my shiv. And we can't even open the door. So, and we're stuck on Overwatch with them flanking us. And I can't throw a grenade. And I could grapple. But will grappling... Hey, does anyone know if grappling will pull the Overwatch? I actually think it doesn't. Right? Grapple doesn't pull Overwatch. Yep, there we go. That's what I thought. It doesn't say that it doesn't pull Overwatch, but I somehow knew that it didn't. So that means... Boop! What the... But you liar! You freaking liar! Grapple doesn't pull Overwatch. Uh-huh. Yeah, exactly. Grapple doesn't pull Overwatch. It didn't before. Yeah, before at some point when I must have used it. Can I get anywhere in this entire map? No. The answer is no. Can't freaking see either. Oh, I can't even go there. I can go here. That might work. Wait a minute. Oh, never mind. Well. You cross stealth. Freaking liars. Liars. Okay, now I gotta deal with this one somehow. So, the solution here is gonna be just like the solution everywhere else. Run into the open and give the man the beans. So he's hollowed. And that actually might be all I need. Because apparently Master Bobo can come over here. Yes! Should I kill him? Yes. Please do. Problem solved.
Already there.
Easily peasily.
Holding position.
Really? That's what you're gonna do? I mean, he's only got one shot, right? Ooh, here we go. Master Bobo on the roof. No, there's no way he'll land that.
Okay.
I'll try it. Pulling Overwatch got me in the medbay last time. That's what scouts do. They pull Overwatch. We're gonna have ugly German pull Overwatch here. With his snout. He don't care none, though. He don't care none.
I'm on it, Commander.
What's that? Oh, I'll leave it out there in a second. I have sausage waiting.
Bomb disarmed.
The council is happy with us being pros. $140, -2 luck, and flawless victory. It was the step out? The step out pulled over. So if you just used grapple without stepping out, it wouldn't have pulled Overwatch?
It's always good for morale when everyone makes it home safely.
Hey, look, Master Bobo got a level. So, easy peasy. 9 more Illyrium. You get just as many Illyrium in a bomb as you do in a UFO. 3 scientists, 1 engineer, $400. That enables us to build the 2 satellites that I want almost, except we need like another 50, which will drum up, I guess. I don't really want to sell any more meld, but I don't know what else to sell. thinking Illyrium. I mean, not Illyrium, alloys at this point, but is that enough? I don't think so. Satellite 317. $10. We'll do 1 fragment, 3 meld, build 2 satellite. Boom. Okay. Now I need to move the EU fighter back. Have I done that yet? Yes, I did. That's it. The whole plan is complete. That's everything we needed to do today. Stream over, campaign done. Ucross snuck into your house and changed your patch. It's the only solution. No. Yeah, Iris, I have arrived. It's time for alien crushing. Actually, it's time for lunch. Yeah, I didn't explain the introverted sensory outrovert, but... LE5. Explain like I'm 5. Is that a thing? I like how I read that 100 years later, but is that a thing that people say? ELI5. Explain like I'm 5. I've never in my life heard that. Is that a thing? Is this like a common... Like, should I have known this 25 years ago? Does everyone know this but me? Internet slang. Pronunciation. IPA. Okay, in case you guys weren't sure, the pronunciation of LE5 is IPA. Oh, wait, is that the key? International Phonetic Alphabet. Never mind. EI5. I'm not sure that helps at all. It is, yes, based on the subreddit of the same... There's a whole subreddit of it? How many things are there that are super known to everybody on the planet that I know nothing about? For like a decade or more? Hey, Executor, by the way. Oh my, how have I never... what are like the most... Okay, the most common sayings I've never heard of. 5... I don't want to hear wise sayings. 22 famous sayings with weird origins you might not know. A sight for sore eyes. Wait, this actually looks like something we should look at when I come back. In like 2 minutes. So, let's do like a 4-minute lunch break, and I'll be back. And I'll give you guys some incredible leaky kettles. Enjoy. The lights are on, and I'm back. Wasn't even that late. What'd I miss? LE5, ILE5, never heard. 3 dot. Looks very cozy. Hot tea over a campfire. Explained like I'm 5 comes from the name of the subreddit. Explained like I'm 5. This subreddit was created by the user Boss Galaga in September 2011, about a month after LE5 was entered into Urban Dictionary. And 2 months after the first term appears on Twitter by user NinkyCZ. Dude, I know what? I actually know that guy. I mean, maybe it's somebody else with the same name, but I used to play Demigod with him. NINKICZ. Quite literally, that was his name. Why would anyone else have that kind of weird name? Right? I wonder if he just entered that entry himself for himself. LE5 is from the movie Philadelphia, 1993. It's Denzel's bit as a lawyer. What? This stream is fire. Hey, Toxin. How did you eat that fast? Because I literally ate 3 sausages covered in cheese and Christine made it. So I was just like, done. Get news, soldiers. I want a chance. Hey, okay. We got one right now. We'll do one. Let's do the trainer. What did Slate, okay, first of all, who wanted me to explain something? And what was it? And secondly, let me do this. Trading reference home health? No, where am I going? What are we doing? This is my 5th day of like really bad sleep, so I'm struggling to think. Why am I opening a browser right now? I wanted you to explain sensory intuition. It's not a thing. I will explain it in a minute. First, what was the last thing why am I opening a browser? Oh, to do a name. So YouTube, nameless. All right, here we go. You guys see it? No. All right, we need one more name. The Ugly German was in last time. Scroll down, entries to list 1, and here we go. Rolf. This would be amazing if it was you. Boom. It is not you. Who the heck is Miguel Ayton? Or is it Miggy Layton? Michael. Okay. Well, it's not you, unless that is you. It's not you. Customize. First name. Michael. Layton. I don't understand. Maybe that's just like truncated the character or something. Surname. This is a whole new name, guys. Michael Blonde. Nickname. You guys see it? Puppet Master. Did I do that right? Puppet Master. Okay, so if I come back over here now I change that back to this. Et voila. Michael Blonde, the Puppet Masty. And then also hair color, of course, blonde for Michael Blonde. Sorry, Tally, you lose. Unless that's you. We need an explanation on sensory introvert Overwatch. You know what game requires little to no thinking? Long Wizards. Pay to die. Give it to Tally if that guy's isn't in chat. What? He was here at one point, at least. A hail, Michael, first of his name. What's a hail? What the freaking... Mike? I like watching those alerts that apparently I made a long time ago. They're kind of fun. Hunts the Night has used 5,000 bits. Hi, X. Hi, chat. Congrats to not losing even one man's in last week's terror mission. Thank you, Hunts the Night. I'm sorry you had to watch it. It was so long. I worked through it. Oh, boy. It was close. In fact, we should have lost many mans, I feel like. But also, I feel like I went to the middle of the map and that was dumb, but my God. But yeah, thank you for the 5,000 more bits. Boy, you always pick the loudest, craziest fires. I wonder if there's new fires. I haven't actually looked those fires up for like, what, 5, 6 years since I made them all? I wonder if there's new ones. Also, I kind of want to change all the... I mean, there's a million things I want to do. I should probably focus on, you know, getting my 75th blood test next week instead. Someday. Someday we'll look into it, maybe. But thank you for the 5,000 more bits. And I'm glad someone appreciated the 0 deaths, even if it's for one mission. Whew. Now, what was I saying before that? Before that. All hail Michael, first of his. You guys wanted an explanation of something? That's not right. Oh, wait. Hunts the Knight's the stream boss now. This isn't right. Okay. Here's what we'll do. Explain interrogated inner fire. I'll give you guys a quick look at this though. I mean, if you haven't seen, this is today's thumbnail image. Look at this. Look at this. An overly muscular man wearing a black t-shirt with a fiery logo on it, who is piloting a modern jet fighter that is in a dogfight with an alien UFO. He is literally piloting. He is piloting the jet fighter. I just realized I screwed up the image badly on the thumbnail. I think I cropped it by mistake. That's no good. Maybe I should fix that thumbnail because it's important. Not that anyone will see it or care. He's being carried to the UFO. I screwed it up so bad. All right, hold on. Let me, where the banana? Do I have like a screen 55-inch main display? Okay, there we go. So here's Photoshop, and now we're messing with the thumbnail. I totally screwed it up because I was doing it this morning. So what we needed to do, along with our streams, this one's number 5, so we're down here. You guys even see? So this is the thing, right? Yes, that's the thing. Yeah, look at that. That is like messed up. It should have been, wow. Oh no. That would have been so much cooler if it was like this. But then I would have had to do something like this, and then... you guys having fun? Am I explaining interrogated mucus or whatever it was? Hey, look at that's actually beautiful. Good job, Photoshop. 3 cheers for Photoshop, huh? Wow, that's almost... it's almost kind of perfect. Now that is just a frigging... Oh, this is a mess. Hold on. Let me get just kind of... I don't know why I'm even doing this. I just feel... I need to do it. Why is it making this line repeatedly? Oh, it's so beautiful, though. Here, let's just cut out some of this line. I like the sun underneath. Oh, it's beautiful. That's much better. That's what the thumbnail should have been if I didn't screw it up. I just need to kind of fix these, like, random, stupid lines. You guys even see it? It's probably small. Now it's too big for me. Why is he always overly muscular? I don't know why he's petered. I don't ask for that. He's overly muscular because this is how I see myself. If I had growth hormone, right? That's what I would be right there. That would be me. I would be growth hormone extraordinaire. This is just a painting stream now. Freaking! I delete the line and it draws it back in. You incompetent hack. Okay. Right, let's copy, paste, V, move it up, beautiful. Paste, move it, beautiful. Okay, right click, merge layer. This is important business, we're almost done. Now I'm just going to grab these random lines here like so and see if I don't get a red line. No red line, but now it made a bunch of freaking blotches. Whatever. Anyway, this has got nothing to do with anything. Look at that thumbnail, though. Thank you, AI. Now, what the hell were we actually doing here? We weren't here for this. We were here for something else. Better than those sensory skateboard verts. Most sensory introverts. Look, this is a very brief. I'm going to do it very quick because we're getting out of track here. So we're going to do things, right? So thinking. Of course, it types white on white because why wouldn't it? So this is a very brief introduction to human psychology. Why is it that? Okay, that's the clipboard. How about a new custom document? There we go. And now we can actually type. And we'll make it like font size huge. All right, very quick. So, here's how it begins. You have 4 functions. It's so simple. You have thinking, intuition, right? Hold on. Sensing, and feeling. So very simple. That's it. This is all there is to all of humanity. So once you understand that, it's like decoding the AI. What is it? The AI in Longwater. Or just XCOM in general. So each one of these has 2... Where's the thingy? Need a brush. Need to go in the main layer. Okay, each one of these has 2 things, right? So you go out, out, and then you come out, 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 and then out, out. And then all there is here is F or I. Actually, that's not even it. It's E or I. There's no F. That's it. Copy. Now, this is actually like the best, most clear thing I've ever done. So let's just duplicate it like this. We'll move it over here. See, it's so simple. Then I'll duplicate both of these. And move them down here. Et voila. So, let me explain very quickly what each one of these things are so you understand, Slate. Like your 5, right? LE5, that's what we're doing. So, thinking is the process of going from 1, right? That's like the number 1, to the number 2, to the number 3, to the number 4. Not 5, not 9, but 4. It's linear, and you can literally show your work. Like this part here, the actual work is shown and known to you. Intuition is quite literally. Let me show you what intuition probably looks like to a thinker. It's probably something like this, and it's probably something like that, and it's dangerous, so it's going to be red. This is what, no, not quite. This is, to a thinker, this is roughly what intuition looks like. It's literally everything, everywhere, all at once. So what it is, it's just the same thing, right? It's the same exact thing. God, that brush is huge. As thinking, instead, that you just don't know the frigging work. So you're like, this is 1, the result is 459. It's like, how the hell did I get there? Question mark. No idea. You get to the result, but you don't know how you get there. Right? Now, sensing, I don't even need to explain sensing. Sensing, I can explain sensing like this. Let me go open a document here and like, cute kitten. All right? There we go. And then I'm going to just like throw that over here. Okay, hold on. Copy the kitten. Actually, no. I'm going to select the subject. Yeah, good luck, Photoshop, right? Good luck selecting. Wow, it sort of did it. Good job, Photoshop. Okay, so it's like sensing. Actually, I actually meant to do feeling. So feeling is this. You look at the kitten and you're like, oh my God, look at the kitten. Feeling. And then sensing is like, Let me see. Brush. So sensing is like, do I have a question? And the answer is no. Because I have a sense that I know the answer. I don't have any questions. I'm not using my brains. I'm not using the feels. I'm not using everything everywhere all at once. I am just sensing. No questions, doing. Sensing's like smell is a scent. That's it. That kitty picture reminds me of that How to Learn Photoshop super old video. I don't remember that at all. I never even heard of that. So, essentially what's happening is that each one of these things have an extroverted focus and an introverted focus. So introverted is within you, and extroverted is outside of you. So for example, sensing is like eating food, for example. A good introverted sensor will eat 5 potato chips out of a bag because they're like, oh, I'm full now. I only need 5, and they'll put the bag away. An extroverted sensor, like me, will be like, oh my God, where did that bag of chips go? It's in my stomach. It's all gone. What happened to it? It's gone. And so let me draw you a bag of chips. So here's like a bag, nice green so you can see it. Let's make that a little bit like heavier and a little bit over here. And like this bag of chips is like super green, and it's gonna be like chips, right? Bag of chips. Chips, gone if you're an extroverted sensor. In the stomach. Introverted sensor, they have 5 Doritos. Imagine they're just like really good at capturing outsiders. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. So that's the difference. So an extroverted sensor will eat all the chips, but they'll look at things outside of their inner self, like say a UI, and they'll be like, oh my God. Oh yeah, I can't do this in green, it's a bad color. See, I'm an extroverted sensor, so I know I look at this, I'm like, here we go. Et voila, beautiful UI, because this is now blue. It's got little like flares on the side. We get lines here. I'm leaving some negative space over here for a layout. Oh, it's beautiful. Beautiful. Got it? I never think, just do, and then days in agony regretting what I did. So that sounds like, also there's a stack to this. So there's only like these 4 functions, right? And each one has 2 expressions. So there's technically 8 functions, but it's just 4 expressed either outwardly or inwardly. And they're just in an order. So does a person either think or intuit? Well, therein lies the thing, right? So my primary function is introverted intuition. So essentially, I use my brain to figure out these super ridiculous, just everywhere, like dot, 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 dot. My brain's like, okay, this there, this one, that one here, over there, where, bam! But then what do I do with this worthless information? Well, what I use then is I actually use extroverted thinking to make a list, because extroverted thinking is like stuff outside of you, right? Introverted thinking is like your brain thinks in a linear format, 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 does not come before 4, you incompetent moron. It doesn't. It comes before 3 and only 3. And anyone who says otherwise should be sacrificed at the pyre of thinking, because they're completely wrong, like X, right? But extroverted thinking is like the same sort of linear logic, but outside of yourself. So you make a list and you're like, this is long word R, all this big mess here connecting the dots. Here's how I translate it. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is called UFO spread sheet. Done. What would extroverted intuition? Extroverted intuition looks like a goddamned mess. Infinite ideas is what it is. Infinite. Like you cannot stop. I think this is a pretty good example. You guys, do I need to make it bigger for you to see? There we go. I think we're done. I think I've explained all of human psychology in a cleverly orchestrated chart. Though I crossed through the kitten, and if you have extroverted feeling in your function stack, like really high, you're gonna be so sad. You're just gonna not be able to control yourself. You're gonna be so sad that I literally crossed over the kitten. You just, oh, I'm so sad for the kitten. So for example, Breaking Bad, right? Let me look this up real quick. Let me get rid of that. Oh God, now you see my whole monitor. It's a huge mess. Let me come over here and we'll do it this way. We'll get rid of that one. There, okay. Breaking Bad characters. This is why Breaking Bad is good. Also, you guys don't see the freaking browser display. There we go. Okay. So can I zoom in on this to make it less whatever? Okay. Yes. So very clearly, if you look at this, Hank is super clearly introverted intuitive. He sees the big picture, connects all the dots, although he really berates himself for failing to see the most obvious picture. But clearly introverted intuitive. Jesse is very, and I mean very clearly primary extroverted feeler. Clearly he's crying the whole series. And Walt, interestingly enough, every chemist on the planet, introverted sensor, but he has introverted thinking as his secondary function, or his tertiary function, actually. But it's just a picture of a kitten in Photoshop. Who cares? See, Slate? I can tell extroverted feelings not in your function stack. Right there. Just like that. And ergo, I can predict that I can say whatever the hell I want to you, and you won't care. Because it's not going to, like, overwhelm your feelings. Whereas I made that mistake a lot when I was a real estate agent, and I would say things that made intuitive sense to extroverted feelers who are my clients. Oh, boy. That wasn't fun. I learned the hard way. Anyway, understand? I would have assumed a person had all 4 aspects. Yes, everyone has actually all 8 aspects, but you have a primary stack of 4, like a shadow stack of the other 4, and mostly people spend 98% of their lives in their first 2. Their first 2 out of 8. Like literally 90, unless you do like serious work. Also, as you get older, you kind of like learn to balance more of them. And so you start engaging. It's not even until like your 30s or so that you start developing your tertiary function like really well. There's a lot of like more details to it. But once you learn those subtle details, you can predict the AI and control them like puppets. Like Michael Blonde's Puppet Master. Hey, speaking of, should we promote him since we're here? Perks and quirks. Why does he have 11? That's 11 base hit points. Very low brains. So we don't really need any more Rocketeers. Could use another gunner though, and he's got a lot of hit points, so sure. Gun is gonna gun. I was browsing YouTube and I found it. You suck at Photoshop, covering your mistake. 15-year-old videos? I'm on my ATRE. What are you even talking about, Run PMC? Yes, I understand. Use your intuitive something or other to detect if I So, yeah. The interesting thing is that the more I experienced it and practiced it, it's accurate 100% of the time. Like, and there's like these keywords that you can tune in on when people say things, and there's questions you can ask.
Commander. I've already put the new recruits to work in the lab.
That within seconds you can determine their whole stack. Hold on, I need to switch something here on my screen. There we go, and we're back. So X-Wings is extroverted feeler on the lowest prime stack because he screams when a favorite soldier is about to get crit. Not so much. Not so much. Not even close, actually. Extroverted feeling's my 7th function. Introverted sensing is my 8th. And that is also, so a bunch of the functions have certain things. Like introverted sensing is what you use to develop habits, which is why it's impossible for me to like make a good habits. I didn't even realize these Psi guys could fail, but apparently they can. Is there, oh, Goose Chicken Goose can go in again? Really? So now we gotta read Psi. So the point here is that extroverted sensors, that was the main question. They have an acute super awareness for details and like specific tasks outside of their own brain. So like stuff like, you know, playing a game or eating or art. If you're an extroverted sensor and you're into art, you're just gonna be like such a good artist. You'll make like these little curved lines here on the top of this UI instead of having just one square box. And if you have 0, and I mean 0, like extroverted sensing, you might be able to think of a box like this box needs to look cool if you're using intuition because it looks like not good enough. But if you have neither of those things, my God, man, you're just going to have a game of boxes. Now, how many of you have played a game which is just like boxes and boxes and boxes of like spreadsheets and tabs and other stuff, and that's how it happens. So can a person be in one classification IRL and another classification online? God, no, it doesn't make No, not even close. Nope, you are who you are. And you never actually change either. But you can get more balanced. Anyway, Psi Panic, or Kinetic Blast, or Psi Inspire. I don't like any of these. Target will 45. They're all 45. 59 will. Panic's kind of useful. Kinetic Blast creates a fully penetrating tandem kinetic blast with a 2-tile radius that destroys corpses, but does not affect cover. What? Why would you want to destroy corpses but not destroy cover? What? The heck is the point of that? What? The blast destroys corpses, but does not affect cover? 10 tiles away? It's like Canadian noodle brains. And then Psi Inspire. I guess we go Psi Inspire, right? Just because everything else is terrible. I think it means it warns you that it will affect corpses, but it doesn't tell you what it actually does. It's will divided by 20 kinetic damage. So I'll do 3 damage. Psi Inspire is too good to not have. So, well, that's new. I've never seen that. Kinetic Blast is just combat protocol. I hate, yeah, but why would I need 1 or 2 damage with an infantry that can hit for 97 damage? It's insane. Sounds like Dwarf Fortress. That's the amazing thing, is that RimWorld is modeled on reality. And RimWorld also is modeled on Dwarf Fortress, which was also modeled basically on reality. But it's amazing. That's why RimWorld feels so cool and the characters are always so organic. Because they essentially modeled human psychology. Not exactly that way, but the end result is that way because they give them like their preferences and the person always gravitates towards those preferences. Just even with just 3 unique traits for each person, it makes every person stand out and unique. Hey, we can get captains now, you know, for our 2 officers. Anyway, what are we doing? Game? I'm like overwatching 3 of them. Outwardly, so extroverted, but the 5th Yeri are more introverted. Okay, run PMC. That made sense to my humorous brains. So advanced aerospace, Gauss weapons, 5 days. This is where we're going. Psi Inspire creates a psionic link between all affected soldiers, so you can only have 1 link active, means no Psi Panic or mind control. Wait a minute. If you Psi Inspire someone, the enemy can't mind control them? My favorite part of XCOM streams is they got a free psychology degree. And I explain it so clearly and so well, too. Like, you can't not know what I'm saying now that you've seen it. It's very obvious and very clear. I'm a little bit worried because I feel like I don't have a plan. I need a plan. We don't have any money, so I guess there's no plan. Argentina and
We're receiving
Japan.
several urgent requests for assistance. There are abductions in progress at each marked site on the
I like how Nut replies only in single words and duplicate. Neat, neat, yes, yes, nut, nut. So, for scientists are $255. 4 scientists would give us 60, which now, these days, means nothing. Do I need another lab? Not really. This is one of the things I've noticed about Long War R, is that the science just doesn't matter. Like, at all, really. However, I do need money a lot. Let's check the countries they're going to. Do you guys have any questions about psychology before I give you the quiz? Well, 4 scientists heavy or 255 heavy. So Japan or Argentina. Argentina has like no panic. Japan, however, actually has not very much. However, China would be hit. So Argentina, not a big deal. We'll cover that this month. So clearly we need to go get money in Japan. Sapporo. So if you want to mind merge someone Merge first and then inspire. Well, I remember that, but does that also mean if they're inspired that the enemy can't mind control them? Or is it only you? It only applies to you. So, Motini. Yeah, we're gonna have two. Wow. Okay. I guess Joe Danger Plays is here. Petey's back. Let's bring Water Skamer. And... boy. I feel like I've got a lot of mechs, but, you know, it's not enough. Imperial's out for 16 more hours. Should I bring a Goliath that's wounded, maybe? Just, I think so. It's only 3 days on PD, right? And then who's left? I guess we bring Friendly? We have no Engineer. Oh, you know what? Did I stop my 2-hour timer? I meant to. I did it 30 minutes ago. Fantastic. Twice because your YouTube to Twitch chat settings? It shouldn't be. Oh, wait, yeah, Destar too. Every single person who says anything on YouTube says it twice now. But I didn't change any settings, so why is it doing it twice every single time? Let me check. Maybe that's the problem. I'm not doing it twice. I'm not doing it twice. I know you're not doing it twice. Disappear. Events. It worked fine last week. Actually, no, that's not true. It was a total mess last week. Week before that, though, it worked. I don't know. There's no settings here for it. So. I'll check one more thing. And I'm going to fall asleep from boredom trying to check it. Forget about it. So, engineers. 2 days on Sam. Yeah. That or I bring Friendly to level him as a tank. I'd rather bring Sam. How's this? No infantry yet, which is sad. A Goliath with a mist? I think that's the squad, unless you guys have anything to say about it. Hey, now I have a question. I actually don't know if you can cast Psi Panic if you've been Psi inspired or mind murdered. I don't see why you wouldn't. That's like the whole point, to buff your ability to be able to do it. Is Twitch working? Like, let me test. Yeah. Everything's working. I haven't been paying attention since we got sidetracked, but I'm back and ready to see something kick on. The sidetracks are how I get to impart the world with all of the knowledge I've spent hundreds of hours accumulating. Look at little 3 dot. Twitch is working.
Dropship has arrived.
Are you the X-Wins who tested XCOM 2 Long War? Gazing Rhino. That is an interesting question. The answer is there another X-Wins?
You'll be heading into
Like,
Japan for the
there is actually not another one on planet
local
Earth,
government forces have
unless someone changed their name
coordinated alien
to it.
attack in a densely populated neighborhood. They're counting on us to secure the area.
When are we getting that Long Order of the Chosen sidetrack? Summer, probably. At the rate we're going in this game. I feel like I might have tricked Gazing Rhino by not answering his question directly.
Reading you 5 by 5.
What do you guys think?
Strike 1 has the green light for deployment.
Did I throw him for a loop? 1, 2, 3, 4. Who wants to be at the door? Worst gamer? Why are there 6 Annette voices? And they're all gunners. Every gunner has an Annette voice in this campaign.
I'll just keep on moving out.
I'm not gonna go to the wall because we know the frigging thing bugs out and breaks horribly.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Dude, I fall on Long War 2 by seeing your playthrough in YouTube. And you correct Duder. Duder, I fall. Anyway, hey, Gazing Rhino. I can't say I'm as excited to see you, but you're making it much more exciting for me by the moment. Duder, I fall. What does that mean? Four Thinny Winnies walk into a bar. Nothing wrong with more, but we should play a campaign, right? Of nothing but Annette voices. Every single character is just an Annette voice. That would be friggin' glorious. Type of hype. When do I get to shoot an ass? Tabbing around. When do I get to shoot? When do I get to shoot an alien? When do I get to shoot an alien? Why is that fun? That shouldn't be fun for me to think about or engage with in any way, shape, or form. But it is. Hey, they have 1 floater and 3 thin men. Okay. So, Lone Star. Let's see what we got. 27, 62, 41. You know what I would like to do is go put our sapper to work. Sam Dunn got the saps. Dreadnought Cyberdisc has resubscribed for 13 months. Dreadnought Cyberdisc, you might get out of the barracks some year. I feel like you were the first person I promoted. And what is this, 10 tiles so I can go here? And you just literally haven't made it out of the barracks for some reason. That's what I feel like. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You want to go like 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not enough. Anyway, thank you for the 13 months. I still don't know what a duelist does in Long War R, since you always kill them instantly. Yeah, well, the reason I kill them instantly is because they'll do something if I don't. So. It's very fun for me, too. I don't know why. Just don't send me down any dark corners. I don't even remember her saying that one. Was busy the last couple of weekends, but did catch up. I saw I got some action. Yeah, I think you had like 1 mission, and that was it. It's weird, because I swear you've been here like the whole time. Anyway, we need to figure this out. So this guy's on Overwatch. We need to shoot over here. If I blow up these boxes, will be 1,000 times. Those boxes specifically, those boxes are probably made out of titanium like everything else in the game. Sam doesn't have arms of the gods. I probably shouldn't have brought him on the mission so that we could have given him god arms. Alas, such is the bacons. So PD, if he running guns to here, will have a fantastic shot, has no chance of pulling, and has not 1 but 2 pistoleros. Ergo, we go there.
Moving out.
Gazing Rhino, how did you...
Watch the flanks. Weapons hot.
Find the stream. So... Before I did that, I was like, okay, this guy didn't activate anything else, so we're fine. And then I didn't even see what that other pod was, and I don't understand how they didn't. Maybe they would have. I don't even understand how chain activations work in this game. But I know this. We're gonna give this man the beans. And that was my turn. 1, 2, 3. This is the turn. I hope you thought this through. Nope. I had a plan. Not so. Oh, I was gonna say Ram. Ram is the plan, but nope. He'll be fine. What's a few more teeny weenies? That's what I'm saying. Like, who cares about none of this? It's just teeny weenies. Well, my plan is not so good anymore. Okay, Sam, how far can you throw a grenade? The answer is you can't. But it's actually not too bad. Let's do it anyway. Does he have Sapper? He does. And Tandem. Get ready, guys. He actually blew up a cardboard box. I'll have you know. It happened. It would have been cool if I could have rammed it. Petey gonna take some beans? He ain't taking no beans. Did Gazing Rhino already toodle? He's like, Deuter you, I fall on Long War 2. I am so excited to see you. Type of hype. Toodle. Gone. Instantly gone. Can you put fire in the wood and open it when you're done? Seen us to vacuum. Think, 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 think. We have no choice. Okay, what do we got active right now? 6 thinny winnies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Got it. Okay. Let's confirm. Yeah, that's not going to be a problem. We're going to pull this Overwatch regardless. So, 97, 96. You know what? 97, 96 can go to hell. Some people like to lurk, says Pump. What is it? Takes one to know one, as they say. How goes is the crashing? Well, I don't know. I guess we'll see. It's going, I would say, moderately paced today. Just a casual, moderately paced day of crushing. Now we're talking 173 BT. He's gonna have to take the shot first. Nice. Yes, exactly, Madman. Nice. Casual, moderate day of... Ah! That's what I'm talking about. Doodle! That's cool. I actually want to give these guys something to shoot at, so this is where we're going. And then lastly, I know he's going to pull some kind of action, right? Like he always pulls some kind of action, the Thin Man Duelist. So instead, we'll take an 89% chance to kill him. Easy peasy. See? Give him a target. Beatty, you've been here the whole time.
They're trying to flank us. I think it poisoned me.
I just dropped in and I'm... Oh, yeah, you haven't been here the whole time. Woo! How did I see him to get that shot and also the stagger? Oh, God. You guys realize that we have PD and BD on the same freaking mission? That's not at all confusing. Eep! Oh, see? 68 hit, 63 friggin' crit. And we just casually graze it for 2. Just dropped in, and I see I'm still around. Yeah, you're crushing things into the ground, too. You're not just around. You're around smashing things into the ground. Ooh. Speaking of smashing things into the ground, do you done got yourself a dash smash? Thank you, potato mash. No, you don't. I'm out. Toodles, Melcav. Firewood. Need fire in the wood. Firewood, it's so cold. Fire in the wood. Take off your snow pants. Put fire in the wood. BD juking the floater was nice. Yeah, what was the odds? Like 40% or some such? Wasn't, hold on, let me think for a second. 4 sectoids, they're gone. 3 thin men, 1 floater. I see every single one of them on the map. They're all right here. So, the floatsea... We can't see the floatsea from where we are, even though we're 1 tile away and he can shoot at us. We can't see him. I mean, to me, that looks like a mostly straight line. I don't know what U-Cross is on about. Also, now that we had that one situation where I rammed at a diagonal, I feel like I need to check every diagonal on every single map for every single character every single time now. Sadly. Do not speak Deutsch. 73. Yeah, see, guys, PD's a champ. He's a champ. Tailpipe insertion time. Is the campaign? There's a little bit more left to the campaign, Imperial. Just a smidgy widgy. God, I want this dash to work so badly, but I know it won't, so. Instead, we Overwatch Hollow. Then again, he's a thin man, so we'll just shoot. Diagonal is straight. Doing a 180 is not mostly straight. I wouldn't have thought that, but yeah, it makes sense. He tried to do something. Let's get rid of Zeke. Oh, is this gonna work? I think so, right? Am I gonna regret it? Oh, for God's sakes, it didn't work. No, did it work? No, it didn't work. Why? Well, we have no ammo, guys. Usually I'm playing big games in the planetarium. This past turn of alien killing was nicely methodical. Yeah, I didn't even like narrate it because it's so obviously easy. Hey, look, they got a Brainiac over there. These guys are not immune to Overwatch, so... I don't think they could get a flank, but also they could do some mine stuff that would suck. So... I have an idea. Oh, I have a really good idea. Look at that, huh?
volverás a la acción.
2 bugs, 1 stream?
I'm ready.
Running.
Is it a bug, or do alien bases normally have only 4 pods? What are you guys talking about the alien base now? Slippo? Like, are you even in the right stream? I feel like you're watching like 6 streams at once. I ain't got no raffles. The alien base last stream, just watched it. Put you in, coach? Are you a bot saying random things? Put you in, coach. Well, guys, they got 2 sectoids on Overwatch. Should we give them the boomies? Would you think?
Eat that.
Overwatch cleared. Concussive blast. Disoriented. Concussive blast. So that's 2 ways of saying the same thing with a lot of mess. I see. Can I punch their cover for fun? Let's see if I can ram first. In a mostly straight line. No, but you know what I could do is... There's no rams here. First, bug with the grapple, and now the corrosive not... Was that a bug with the corrosive not cleansing? I thought it was just not the diagonal. What was the bug with the grapple? Was that in the base assault? What are you talking about? By the way...
Hunting him down.
I'm just gonna say...
Understood. Moving out.
Board... Now...
Is it?
You pulling Overwatch in bomb mission. Oh, that bug. Right. Oh, guys, get ready. Okay, everybody get ready. We need an icon. Do we have an icon for this? We do. We have the Butter Brother. Is there a command to spam Butter Brother Rams? Command to spam the Butter Brother Ram. I think Ucross made them easier a long time ago. Only like 20-something enemies. Yeah, the first thing I would do is make them back to once a mission or once a campaign. I'd make them as many enemies as they can be. There was a bug in Long War that made them had to be less than 55. I bet that could be gotten around though now. And I would make them be like 100, just drop-ins constantly. I knew I wasn't imagining the diagonal cleansing not working. They called me crazy. They all called me crazy. Christine was listening to me say that, and she was like, what the hell? There we go, messing with Texas. Thank you, Crash! Are you guys impressed? It needed to be done. Rain, what is that? I guess that works. I feel like we need a new command for Streamlabs combo. What the banana is that?
Okay, I'll check it out.
Okay.
I got it in my sight. I'm running at the bullet fast.
Приказ понял.
I want to ram so badly for no reason. I wish you could. You actually can't punch the box. Sadly.
Теперь порядок.
Imagine if Ucross could add physics to RAM. Could he, though? How do you know he can't? Is my question. All right. 17%. Wait, what just happened? We hit him for 3, but also 1? Oh, that the 3 was from the suppression. That guy just hit an 11%. And then he does the most annoying thing possible. Literally overwatches the entire team. Now that I know there's an Annette voice pack, for Long War of the Chosen. I might re-download. How far did you get into it before you stopped? Is my question. When do I get to shoot an alien? I'm running off of bulls fast. Okay, here we go. This is important business. When do I get to crash an alien? Yes, it's a special animation! The camera literally... Okay. So much to say. So first of all, the camera was so messed up that the alien went this way and the camera went that way. It's like, bah! Secondly, what is with that animation that we've been seeing? I've never seen it before. And thirdly, Joe Danger Plays is fascinated by Thin Men. Their shots deal 50% more damage against Thin Men. All incoming attacks from Thin Men graze, dealing half of their original damage. Is that because he got grazed by a Thin Man who tickled him in the back? Because he rolled like an 11% dodge or something? It looks like we got +5 luck. And also, flawless victory. I was far enough where I was fighting every enemy type. Even sectopods? That's pretty far. Hormone starting regions jump to force 8 or 9. That's a lot. Looking forward to all the TNG voices. Oh, I forgot about those, actually. Huh. Master Mechanic on Sam. Increases the healing of repair by +4. I feel like that's kind of a wicked lame perk, because all it does is keep up with how all of your hit points are scaling. It's like, take this to not fall behind. It's just not exciting. It's not a good experience clicking on it. I felt like, you know, felt like in World of Tanks, when like you unlock a new tank and you finally unlock the tracks so you can put like a new engine in it, but you got to play another 100 games with a garbage engine, garbage turret, garbage frigging gun. You're like, yay, but at least I got the tracks. Sort of thing. That's how it felt. Ophiophilist? What is that? Ophiophilist. That's someone who likes extremely thin men. To select the pain difficulty, you must click down on impossible difficulty and then press the spacebar. It is intentionally somewhat hidden. Yes. Intermissions. Art time. Overly muscular thin man? What the hell is an overly muscular thin man? Where do you even come up with that? Okay, art time. What do we got for art? I have an idea here. I can figure it out. So here's art time. So today's art lesson. An overly muscular, extremely thin alien man being gawked, G-A-W-K-E-K? Gawked? I guess. Gawked at by a human who is overly fascinated by C-I-N. Fascinated by the thin alien man. Good luck. Wearing a suit. Yeah, I didn't put suit. I should have put suit. You're right. Wearing a suit. I'll change it after this thing generates. Let it be drawn in comics. What the hell is this? This is who was it? Who even was it that had the fascination with that's I don't even who was the scout? I don't know who okay, let me finish This 76 something or other, we made a bunch of money. Who was on that mission? Scout, 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 Tremaine, Boat, Joe Danger Place. Okay, so this is apparently Joe Danger Place. I should have put a suit. Why does it have to be a son? It's a Mexican thin man. What the hell is this? Joe Danger plays it. Like, hey, check me out. This guy's like, bro, do you even lift? Like, until you lift so hard, your skin gets transformed into muscles. You're puny. What the? What is this? What is... Why does he have a 10-pack? And an indiscriminate lump? Okay. Yeah, we've got that. What was the last one that I just did? Let's bring you back to this. Okay. An overly muscular, extremely thin alien man wearing a fancy suit with a thin tie, being gawked, a thin tie and a large sombrero. How the hell do you spell sombrero? I guess I spelled it right. Google will figure it out. Done. One more round. We have to see. And sunglasses? Why would the thin man, I guess, yeah. I mean, this is a lot of ands for the AI to... I do wonder, oh, too late, Run PMC, too slow. Add.comic at the end. What the? I think it made it... Okay. Joe Danger players, lads. Joe Danger players. That's him. Extremely thin man. What the hell? Why does the AI love to make shirts that stop, like at the pectorals? What the hell is this? That's actually like a fancy... I could see that on like a subway in New York City or something. That doesn't even look out of place. Sombrero. Yeah, I did it right. That's no suit. Okay. I think we're... I don't know. I feel like this was comic. Do we need comic? I don't think we need comic. I think we're good. Let's play the game. What happened just now? And what are we doing with life? I guess we're giving Genie genes. Adrenal genies. Hey, Stens is in the barracks. I didn't know that.
Is complete. I will notify you directly.
Okay. Aircraft's under control. We got 6 and 4. I'd like more, but we ain't got the time. There was some kind of foundry thing I think we wanted to do. Yes, Shiv Advancements. But it's another $90 frigging dollars. Ugh. So... Lone Star. I see you want to sell $90 worth of somethings. This is such a bad experience. Just delete it. Delete it. You know what I would do, guys? I haven't told you yet, but I would delete the gray market from the game in my version of the mod. Delete it. It's just tedious.
Been at it for days now.
I'm selling 25 alloys. Some meld. And what did I need? Like 90 something dollars? Yeah. And 14-ish meld. So we can buy Shiva d'avancement. 24
Trooper
days.
production
Wow.
begins-
Hey, Daniel. Exalt cell probability. Oh, bloody hell, man. So now we're going to cancel the Shiv advancements because I can't sell anything else. And then I got to scan for Exalt.
Positive identification.
The Français.
Exalt cell location verified.
And we're going to send Messin Texas, I think, because he's got highest hit points, highest mobility, and the lowest brain. With Stubby Bubby.
Covert operative deployed to disrupt
Gotta play
Exalt cell
game
system.
so we can win-lose game and move on to new game. You did tell us. Jelly delirium is for people afraid of the paunch? Who's afraid of the paunch, though?
Contact
It's crazy how much I should love the flamethrower, but how much it's always been awful in this mod.
Contact detected.
Hey, Imperial's returned to duty.
Commander, we've picked up multiple requests for assistance.
One engineer
Abductions in progress are marked on the hologlobe.
in Mexico, or $265 in Marseille. Well, clearly we're going to Marseille. Gas station. Oop. So Imperial's still fatigued, though. He's just tired. You know what? In 3 days, he gets a promotion, so I'll just leave him here. Just send me to the ethereals. Yeah, except you won't be able to hit them because I punched an ethereal once. Remember how hard it was to set up punching an ethereal? You had to get everything ready, get their hit points low enough, get in, because if you didn't, you'd be dead if they got to take a turn. So you had to set the whole board, lay all the pieces, orchestrate the strategy over like 3 turns, and then you get in there and you finally punch them to death. But now you probably walk up there and punch and hurt yourself and then take 99% of your damage and hit points just for going near him, and then you fall over dead. So that's probably not what's going to happen, Imperial, sadly. I'm sad to report. Oh, guys, this is actually like... We have, like, nobody. I guess we'll bring Hirosik. Wow. Wow. Holy fatigue, Batman. 2 psions, 2 genetics, 1 cybernetics. Only 2 wounds, though. That's good. Ginyu's almost out, by the way. 3 days left. But yeah, the whole barracks. For flamethrowers to make sense, you need both Jelly Delirium and the Afterburner, or whatever it's called. The Afterburner? Or a crit grade. I feel like Ginyu got too excited and just smashed the first couple of keys. I was like, enter. I must type now. I'm so excited. Oh, wait. 3. Second scout. What are we going on? Gas station. Second scout or second gunner with a lame-o gun is the question. Or a medic tank. I guess. I mean, why not, right? Friendly's got a level at some point. So if Friendly is a tank, we'll give him the Smiggles. Some big heavy armors. Extra med kit. I don't know. Trophy? Oh, hey. Armor? Magic can go zoomy. Maybe Thels gets more armor. We have 2 medics. We don't need more medics. Or med kits, rather. Okay. I think we're good, unless you guys have any suggestion. The flame thumper? Yeah, it's the thumper for the flamethrower, a thing that makes the thing do its thing by wasting an equipment. I know, right? Like, why can't things just do things? Stellarator, thumper, afterburner. You know, I don't think Ucross understands that you can delete stuff from the game if it sucks. They will actually make the game better than trying to add a bunch of stuff that only works with other stuff that doesn't work when that stuff doesn't have the first stuff that makes it work. You don't need to have that. Just delete. You can delete stuff from the game. It's okay to delete stuff from the game.
We have visual on the mission site. Setting.
France is sending an urgent mission request. Current updates from the ground indicate the aliens are moving within the...
I feel like you can just have stuff scale, too.
Secure the area as quickly as we can.
You know, like have heals be on a percent so you don't have to waste a perk. I think the medics are like that, too. You just have to, like, take a perk. It's the same Tech Sergeant perk, right? That just increases your healing. I guess it also, at least the medic one, gives you something exciting because you can revive now.
Requesting authorization to deploy.
Solid copy, Big Sky. Strike one is clear.
But still, it's just like, you can now keep up with the healing that your squad is now taking from having more hit points. It's not fun. It's not exciting. Let's kill him!
Rolling out. Compris. J'y vais.
Yes, Commander.
Good copy. Moving on target.
5 sur 5.
Thoughts on this map? Well, I didn't spawn in the middle of it. So... like, here's, like, one of the worst spawns in the entire game. I think I've gone over this 100 times. When you spawn in the... it's like, these maps that are super rectangular, the spawn should only be on either end. Putting a spawn in the middle is a recipe for disaster. And it's one of those, again, introverted thinker style. Well, you should have known to go to the side right away. It's like, yeah, but... oh, that's not fun. That's not what I want to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And they are right here, which means we'll activate them if I do this. 6. Next patch, Mist now requires an equipped medkit to have a charge. Can you have a medkit on a mech, though? I don't think you can. So the drone went on Overwatch. We got 4 thin men, 2 droney ponies. I just thought of a mech trying to grab a tiny med kit with a huge... Is that what you just thought of? Thanks for making it clear. Ooh. Oh, never mind. Ooh. Oh, never mind. Ooh. Oh, no, never mind. So, thin men are immune to Overwatch. One, 2, that's too far. I think if we suppress this thin man, we'll get him and the drone. And we might be able to move here, and then we'd see him, so... Okay. I liked the older Long War R, where taking damage was part of the strat, using tanks and having like 8 medkits. Yeah, it was fun. But then people were using them. Can't have people using things. You insane? So, yeah.
Yes, sir.
Upstarts, I'm moving, indeed. I like how my opening strategy is run the man into the middle of the entire friggin' group of guys.
Moving.
Yep, look at that, lads. Spell's done, got a flank. I kind of miss also when you had a shot on Overwatch. Like, I guess now you just do boring amounts of flat damage. It's not nearly as fun.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna dash friendly to low cover. You guys can probably guess why. Yeah. Sadly. I mean, the Thin Man might run. Remember RTS? Oh. Oh. Sort of. Not really, though. What was RTS? I remember liking it. Oh god, we're hollowed in the smoke. Oh god. 93% flank on Eurosic. Real-time strat? No, not that. It was like it was a perk. He just spit on his own drone. Woo! We might take a wound. Oh my god. 9 freaking damage. He just stood still. Well, not flawless this time. I can ram the drone for 4. Why is that so amusing to me? It shouldn't be that amusing. Reactive targeting sensors? No. What was the thing on the... It's gone now, but there was a thing on Marauders. Maybe I'm thinking of something different, totally different than whatever you were saying. Something where you could shoot and punch. What's that called? You know what? This is actually a good move. But I can't heal from 3 tiles away. But it doesn't matter. I don't need to. Charge! Nice job, Mutini. Give that Thin Winnie the bean. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't thinking of RTS. Onslaught? Except you punch and then shoot, not... Nah, maybe I'm thinking of something else. I swear it was on Marauders and it was something really cool, but I can't really think of what it is now. So we're gonna get... What happened to medkits taking a single action? Remember when that was a thing? I miss medkits taking a single action. Sentinel ready for anything. So that'll take out the drone. It's like hit and run, except it's punch and shoot. Yeah, you can't really move after that. Maybe it was like you could just run up to something. No. Nah, I have no idea what I'm thinking of. People were healing with those med kits. I know. It's so sad. What were all those people thinking? Why would you heal? Aha! I don't like this, but that's what I'm doing. God, thank God there was no Overwatch because I didn't even check. How dumb would that have been, huh? Now I'm going to use 1 med kit to heal for 5. They were single action? There's definitely a time when Long War R was my favorite mod, and at this point, I think I prefer Long War 1.0. Hold on. Here's my response to you, Iris.
Yes, exactly. That's what I always say. It's like, God, you get me.
Well, you're an easy guy to get.
I can't go home. He's probably waiting for me. I mean, he's gonna be my boss. He's the younger brother.
How old is he?
42.
Same! My younger brother's 42 also.
Same!
I mean, 32.
32.
32.
Same.
Same?
I was gonna say, I was thinking the same.
That's so weird.
But mine's
You thought 42
too.
and then you said 32.
32.
That's same. Crazy. Do you want a glass of wine?
I love wine.
Red wine?
I love red wine. Same.
It's like two same.
That's insane.
It turns
Totally
out
insane.
the guys had tons in common.
That's so weird.
Like Dick,
The last time
I went scuba diving. Wow. Edie. Captain Crunch. Same.
The last time I went scuba diving while eating Captain Crunch. Same. I hadn't actually seen that for like, I don't know, 10 years. Marauders once had close encounters. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. That sounded fun, yeah. Anyway, whatever it was you said a while ago, New Cross's healing hate just made me tired. Same. Just like the last time we went scuba diving while eating Captain Crunch. Okay, so Lone Star, how do we play this mission? I wanted to come out here, but then we can get flanked. Being flanked would be, as you can imagine, somewhat bad. Good. Flash. From here, we could shoot drone. So move, flash, drone. Will the sectoids come up? No, they certainly won't. Here we go. Woo-doo! Pretty cool action shot right there. Oh, hold on. Did you guys see the pixel, or is it just me? I think the flashing thing I saw wasn't necessarily the Thin Man. Because we're not even getting close, so. The clipping bug? What's the clipping bug?
Battle scanners up.
I feel like Ucross is going to nerf something. Because I just literally took 4 actions. I mean, they all sucked. But I don't feel like people should be taking 4 actions. You know? That seem right to you guys? I really wanted to shoot this guy so he can't flank us, and now he's gonna flank us, and it's gonna hurt. Maybe I'll move if this misses. We'll see. Don't give up on the pick too late. We will wait here for 20 years. You know how many Longwater R campaign or Longwater 2 or something or other? Woodly woo. Do you have any idea what I'm saying to you? Once upon a time, you got a soldier on top of the roof like you do now, and then every alien would think, oh no, they were able to take shots at him through the roof. You're right, I remember that now. I remember that. I remember guys just dying on the roof and me being like, what the banana? People should take 17 actions with conduit. Yeah, but when you don't have conduit. Boy, this is going badly. Boy, they're hitting. And now we're hollowed. And now we're flanked. But they don't care. Oh boy. Oh boy, they haven't missed a single shot! Why are there so many? Was that Mutini? Was Mutini just murdered by like 50% shots in a row? What the? They hit the 52 and crit on an 11? What? The hell just happened? They hit I think they hit every single shot, and they were all like 50s. What? Math is against you. It's against you too, since you've got like 1 hit point, and I have to heal you for the next 4 hours. Remember when healing was a thing once upon a time? It was cool. You could do it. Now we're being Overwatch spammed to death. I don't even have a plan. I think I just got a plan, though. Not a good one. Assuming we have suppression. We do. I think we did. Was that joint? I think that was Mutini. Mutini! We can rebuild them. You actually... What are those things called? Sparks? 91%, you say. I mean, I hear what you're saying. I'm not sure we do have the technology, to be honest with you. So... that one. Huh. 138. How many Thinny Winnies? They only have 2. Landmark Buffalo can actually start doing something, but now, remember, like, the literal best thing about this mod is that you could use a frigging medic to heal with a free action and then do something, making medics not suck. But now you actually have to waste your entire turn to heal for 4, or you could do, it's like you're an idiot if you heal. Because it's so much better to shoot 3 frigging times than it is to heal once for 4. Which means, I guess we don't heal. Okay. I mean, I don't know. Like, what other solution is there, right? How the hell was Friendly as a tank? Like, what was it? 50% hit, 11% crit? Or 5? Okay. Okay. An hour to download what? Long War of the Chosen? All right. 8380.
Target's still up.
So just to recap, the Thin Man hit like a 40 or a 50 with an 11% crit. And we missed an 83 to hit with an 80 crit. Just in case. In case you guys were wondering what was happening right now. Just in case. Darka sink you? You like dark? I have a dark sink. It's black. It's made out of some kind of like fancy something from Germany, but it's actually kind of terrible because it cracked. Uh-oh. Did we just get flanked? Oh, God, do you believe? Nope. Magic gets the 51% flank. You didn't get the crit at least. Maybe this time luck is negative. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. The question is, you guys see how, like, a couple of bad... Like, what happens here is that a couple of bad luck rolls completely changes the whole dynamic of the mission. Graze. Hey, but he's only going to get one shot at us. Oh. Why? Now we can't hit anything. I think we may actually lose this mission. My name's not meant to be pronounced like, oh.
I think it poisoned me.
A deep guttural sound. Oh. Well then. Now we're corroded. With no way to cleanse the corrosion except to run across the map and then waste a whole frigging time using a med kit. Jeez. It's so bad. Do Rocketeers ever see use? Not in this campaign. We turned them all into Goliaths. Because we were going to use boomies. I mean, it's not like anything... Okay, so... Okay. Here's what's going to happen. And this is Ucross's fault for making this happen. I'm going to run across the entire frigging map so I can spend an entire turn spamming heal on my squad. Because I just don't have any other choice. No choice. It's got to be done. I have to heal. I don't want to.
Good to go.
But I gotta. I always make Dorn a gunner anyway. I used to, except then he started killing civilians. And then it was like, well, why would we make him a gunner? Look at the freaking squad right now. Good God, that squad. Zaboosh! Zaboosh! I wonder if this extra heal will give us the extra mobility. Zaboosh! And it indeed does not. Then again, the drone's pretty weak, so it probably won't matter. Do you guys want to do a poll for how much fun this mission is?
Good as new.
On my way. Ready to rock.
Just so much. How can we kill the drone? Zaboosh! The answer is we can't. Not gonna run and gun out there with all these guys back here. They need to come to us. Then we'll give them some runs and guns. Well, maybe. Probably not. Oh, God. Okay, I like that, actually. Okay. I only enjoy the painful missions. Well, somebody's there. It's only painful because... Woo! That's nice. It's only painful because random RNG rather than normal guys taking normal shots. All right. Eurosic. Clean. Clean up the... What? 77% tailpipe insertion? Okay. We're getting somewhere, guys. Zuboosh. 1, 2, 3. Beautiful. Absolutely. What the? Look at that little one. Check this out. Ukroz is going to nerf frigging suppression when I hit 4 targets. Yeah, they were due for a couple of misses. And they done finally missed. So if I go here, what do you think about this? We get 0 line of sight. But where I am now, somehow we have all line of sight. That's weird. We should have... Why is it not telling me we're going to have normal line of sight? Here I get 2 lines of sight. So I guess I just stay where I am and then shoot because we get triple overwatch. And that's a 90% anyway. Also, why? 1, 2, 3, 4 sectoids and a thin man. There's also another one, so... I don't even know why I'm doing this. I just thought it'd be fun. What I miss from XCOM is more interactions for aliens. What does that mean exactly? Are we standing? Now, it looks like we're standing in the open, but we have cover. But do we have cover? We must. You know, honestly, that's like the least concerning guy. Let's go for the Thinny Winnie. And miss another 83. Not a good day. Hi. $34. What I miss? Wait, must we? Must we miss another 83? Is that what you are referring to? I used to love using... I mean, we went to the gas station and I didn't bring a single explosive. It's kind of stupid. At least Landmark Buffalo can do something, right? Hey, they had to hit at least one of their 330s. Not 2, though. For God's sakes! They hit 2 of their 30s. End to 20. Okay. It's just, it won't end. Just won't end this frigging mission. 2 30s and a 20. You guys having fun? Meaning they don't really work as a squad, just a bunch of individuals. Look at this, 95%. I mean, I gotta risk it. Because we kind of need the shotgun for some other business, you know what I'm saying? 72, 77. There we go. That's Stens. No, it's Eurosic. I do enjoy when it's a bit more tense. Yeah, but the tenseness, it's not coming from the AI doing stuff. It's coming from them just getting super lucky while we get unlucky. I wish I just took actions. Like, why can't the AI just take actions? Like, normal actions. So 58, 58, or single Overwatch. I mean, we have Pistolero, which is an interesting thought on friendly. I mean, I don't know how interesting the thought really is. Ooh, well, no. Well, okay, I have an idea. Hold on. Hold the phone. 1, 2, 3. Ooh. Yes. Get out there, friendly. The problem is this little Goomba, are we gonna not crit that Goomba? Oh, he's out of ammo. Who cares? They'll just shoot with snapshot and avoid the pistol. Yeah, the thinny winny would. But I wanted to lay it on these lads, which is what we're doing. That one will be guaranteed the murder. I really need to do some damage to this one. But honestly, 72 for 3 to 4? All that ammo? Or should I just Overwatch? Well, we know that they're immune to Overwatch, so... just kill him! What she's on about, but... Okay, one Overwatch shot. Can I force... No, actually, I can't take it on the Thin Man, right? And I really want to take it on someone else, so... Now, Magic's got a Toodle, so he doesn't get frigging more unlucky. Hey, Martin. You missed RNG. Yes, combat readiness friendly. You can, however, Overwatch with pistol. 1 AP, Graze, staggered, ammo spent, gunslinger, stagger, 71, reaction, 100, alien activity, staggered, 9 crit, pistolero, 100, 97, 9 crit, staggered.
They're shifting their attack.
You guys get all that? And then friendly dodges a 74. Sure. Everyone, step 1 closer to the future. Oh, every hit is 1 step closer to the future. Got it. Okay, they're literally, their entire squad is out of ammo. Meaning it's safe.
Fear in hell.
Okay, ready, guys? Ready? Affirmative! Affirmative! Hey, the meld's at 1, by the way.
The operation was a success.
Are you just saying words now? Who are you talking to, Tally? Me? Is Joiny5 dead? I think Mutini's dead. I miss Mutini already. He just got so RNG'd into the dirt. Just like 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50. It's like, okay, dead. Yeah, show me the stats. Luck effect, -9, -3. Can someone tell me if the first number being bigger than the next number is more indicative of bad luck? You! But it was when you kept reading out what happened. Oh yeah, I know. I was latching onto the fact that the UI was like, here's 70,000 things that are going on. You know, at some point, like, information, when it clouds the screen so much, actually has negative value. Speaking of, I don't know what this negative value means, or if it's a lot or good, but -9, -3 was our luck. So it was Mutini. Oh, the little champ. He's like everybody's favorite, and now he's dead. Blighted. Landmark Buffalo. -3, -3. What's the actual luck effect, though? Luck effect. So magic, -2, +3. Mutini, -2, -2. Landmark Buffalo. It doesn't even seem like it's all that bad, but we got 3 meld anyway. User in your face. Good one, Darka Sink. Hey, Quick Mind. Oh my lord. User in your face. I gaze upon the world, and in my despair I see only darkness. By the way, Ucross solved the medic problem. 3 shots or 1 heal by removing ready for anything. So 2 shots or 1 heal now? If it was in 20 different fonts, it is in 20 different colors, and it is jumping around, and it's over itself with multiple overlays, and there's so much of it. Jeez, it's insane. It just needs a combat log. Like, put it in a log, for God's sakes. So, 28 days on magic with 8 female nurses. That's not so bad. Eurosik's, like, first mission out. 34 days, but since he's kind of a noob, he's like, I don't want to demand too many female nurses, guys. Like, I'll just take 5. 5 should be enough for me for a month, I think. You know, he's just getting the... He's learning the ropes. It's his first mission. Give him some slack. Mutini has gone on 13 missions with 20 kills and is destroyed. That is so sad. You know what that is? I'll tell you guys what it is. I don't know if I'll be able to find this, actually, but I think of it constantly in my head. No, that's 2 minutes long. It should be 2 seconds long.
I am so sad. I am so very, very sad. Goes a little something like this. Thank you.
Not a race, guys.
All right.
Anyway, that's how I feel. Oh, look at this. I forgot about the kittens. If you guys are extroverted feelers, you're happy now. Look at this one. Anyway. He can have my nurses. I'm almost out. Log is just words, 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 words. No, having a million things pop up on the screen is ridiculous. It's just ridiculous. It's like spreadsheet simulator, and no, it's like it literally overpowers the characters. 108 meld. That's a lot of meld, I guess. So there's that. 14 Elerium and 30 fragments. 265. North America got some panic. We got to repair some garbage. We lost a shiv. How many thousands of dollars is that? If I want to build a new one? 211. Yeah, I don't actually think I do want to build a new one. What do you guys want to do with our newfound... not joy. Our newfound... Oh, never mind. I spent it.
The foundry is already warmed up. I'll make
It
sure
made me
to
Google the word incorrigible. I mean, I knew what incorrigible meant, but yeah, that was like literally the best movie. It is actually my second favorite movie of all time. Second. But lately, this past week has been like really ridiculously stupid. I just walk around thinking to myself, because I don't actually feel sad anymore. Instead, I just think of that song. It's just been playing in my head, and it's 2 seconds long. It's like, oh look, I went to the endocrinologist in a 7-hour round trip, and they weren't even there after 5.5 or 4.5 months of waiting for the appointment. So sad. Like, didn't. Anyway, I think we're done. Zilla. Oh, no. One scientist, sure. Speaking of, laboratory. Boom! So that gives us our quadruple bonus.
I've already put the new...
Actually, let's see how much science that gave us. Before, mobile power armor was 9 days. It's now 6. Yeah, that's plenty. We need Shiv reactivated. Ooh, that's not bad. But I kind of, if I build a Shiv, I think I want to build a alloy Shiv. And I'm actually not sure what you need to do that. I'm guessing it's mechtoids now.
Commander, we've got another contact. The signature is a little bigger this time, though.
Okay. I guess I got to build another satellite. So we're not shooting down a destroyer. Literally. This is my home continent. Yeah. Maybe I should cancel that Shiv advancement and build another satellite. Nah, I'm pretty sure it's mechtoids. Actually, we could attack it. Hey, here's a question. Let's take a look. So I do a whopping 36 damage. We'd have to fight it for 7,987 years to get it low enough. Pray for luck, lads. Before we do it, let's just look at the panic of the continent. Egypt, South Africa. So it's like 38, 138.
Commander, you should take a look at this.
What?
We've just detected a massive new contact. We're picking up an enormous power signature. Whatever it is, it must be fully loaded. We should expect heavy resistance.
That's a battleship, right? Are they sending a battleship to destroy the Canadian satellite? At the exact same second that they're sending a destroyer to destroy the other satellite? It's not landing. Oh, wait, is it landing? Is it landing because they planned this mission at the start of the month when we didn't have Canada covered? And now that we launched the satellite, we have vision? But no, it can't be landing because it's flashing, so it's a battleship. It's here to destroy. It's the only thing it can be doing. Hey, Kragen. Saw your Desert Battle Brothers play this years ago. You know, freaking Bravo Wolf refused. He outright refused to edit the final episode of that. And it was so good. It was so good, the final Desert, that I had recorded it for like 2 days. And it was just going to be, like one really long, hour-long, maybe two hours long, like summary of all the cool things that happened at the end, including like some of the most epic stuff I ever did, like crazy stuff. He just refused to edit it. So it was a pretty good mission. I mean, it was a pretty good campaign up until that point, and then sadly we never finished it. Can battleship bomb? They can hunt satellites. No, it's NOE, not going after satellite. If it's NOE, are they both? No, they can't be bombing. If it's flashing, it's not landing. Does that mean they're bombing Canada and Nigeria at the same? Anyway, who cares? Let's just find out what happened. Let's go back to this one first. It did bomb Egypt, increasing panic. Okay, so it went from 38 to 52, so 15. And now Canada is about to go from 12
Contact detected.
to... Yep, UFO has bombed Canada, increasing panic. There's experimental warfare, burst fire. Module, 10 aim, 10 crit. Fighter a 50 aim shot. That's pretty good. New combat systems. Unlocks new stuff. Beam strengthening. Grants 1 damage during critical hits to all primary laser and pulse weapons. We can increase the impact of our lasers and pulse weapons by injecting highly blah 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 blah. Infrared module. Vital point targeting, but 1.5 weight. Steadied shots. Wait a minute. Isn't this only for shivs? So shivs can't steady, can they? Reaction shots. or shots at targets not protecting by cover deal 30% more damage. Why is it weigh so much? Anyway, Ghost, lads. It's finally here in 8 days. So Canada went from, what did I say, 20 to 25. Okay. Doesn't assault carrier flash? No, they don't. Battleships and assault carriers are two different things. If they're flashing, they're not landing, period. Hey, alien grenades. I don't know what they do, but... Do you guys want to spend 37 of our 65 Illyrium, the rarest resource in the game, to get one Lance Corporal support?
Commander, we've suffered a number of casualties and haven't found suitable replacements yet. We need to start
Could
hiring
theoretically use one. What do you think? Wait, what just happened? What did I just do? What just happened? Oh, the mission? Support would be medic or engineer. Yeah, I mean, we don't... First of all, Illyrium's so rare. And we're not really... We only have 2 medic overwatches, but we don't really need them all that badly. And then engineers we do need a lot of. Speaking of, all 5 of them are freaking tired from going on missions. But then again, Guinea was wounded for a long time, and none of them have their gene mods yet, so... You can buy a Lance Corporal for $200. Can I? Yeah, I guess you're right. So no, we don't need it then. Nice. Goose diving chicken goose is done. Ugly German can go in. I guess we'll go Mind Fray because we can't use countercharge. Or did I do it backwards? I don't care. Let's see. Stenz is good. Negative Mancy's good. And nobody else is really ready. So plus we're really low. We should just do nothing. Just chill out for a little bit. Surf, can I get double heart? Yeah, in 4 days. when I don't remember, because that'll be next week. Thank you for the $100. I'll give you double heart for sure. 100%, you're getting it. Just remind me next week. That Lance Corporal from Japan better be the anime protagonist. So many anime references today. I do have XTP too. Gauss needs a small amount of Illyrium. That's what I was thinking. That's why I didn't want to do it. It's like automatically. Anyway, now this is definitely a satellite hunter because it's high. There we go. And wouldn't you know, we're not really ready for it. One day we would have been ready for it. Let me go check real quick to see if that one day is actually like, I don't know, could be hours, could be days.
Contact detected.
Okay, 10 seconds is 700. We need to do a little over, we need to engage it for like 11 or 12 seconds and get an average luck roll. By the way, have you played Terra Invicta yet? No. No, I sort of, in theory, I mean, I didn't really play it, but when I was working on making the videos for the Kickstarter and stuff, I had to like engage with it. Ooh, that's good. We're out, we're out. I'm not even gonna try to shoot it down. I just literally break its hunt, stay healthy, recover the Air Force. I think the people who made this mod developed it. Kragan, apparently you don't know. I'm who made this mod. Well, not really, but I was part of it. And also I own part of Pavonis. 4.8% of it, I'll have you know. Wow, our game seems almost okay. Well, yeah, now that I actually hit surf, it's like, hit. What is this? Oh, okay. It's like when you hit every single shot. Yeah, the air game's great. It's great fun. Terra Invicta is very awesome ends. Has lots of storytelling potential. Is a little opaque as, yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna, first of all, I don't play anything, but if I was gonna, I will never play that game because no one can play it for less than like 400 hours, realistically. It's like if you're gonna actually enjoy it, you're gonna play it for like 400 minimum hours. Like, too much time. Too much. And if that's what you're looking for, then it's perfect, but... Egg salt. Why not stream 400 hours of Terra Invicta? Do you know nothing about me? Nothing? I like action. Suspense, crashing. Like, all I do while I stream this is complain about virtual spreadsheets taking over. You're like, let's play Terra Invicta. For streaming, I like to do stuff like this. Aggressive explosions and violence. Oh, timer went off. That means I need more pills. It's just too much time. Way too much time. I don't play literally other than this streaming. Even streaming, I just shut it off and I don't even think about it till the next week. It's weird. I never used to do that. It was like impossible for me to do that. Now I can. I can't get into pure strat. I sort of can, but when I was younger, like, it's just not enough. I'm so overwhelmed. Like I showed you guys last week that my engine is in the trunk of my car, disassembled. Like my entire living room is in pieces. The wall is like yet to be mudded. I have to mud it after this stream. I have like I actually have like 4 more blood tests to take this week. More pills to order as a prep before the new blood test. It's like, good lord. Postponed? Speaking of. Oh, that's just a random ad. Okay, we're gonna do this. I need to get some more water. So like 2 minutes. Okay, but 3 Dot seems okay with it. She's okay. Yeah, I don't like that she's been getting like drywall dust all in her paws. We've been trying to clean it, but it's so much dust. But yeah. Hopefully tomorrow we finish that. Anyway, Everyone form a line, and we'll get those paws clean. What was she cleaning her paws? What's she doing? Like, I made her a little cubby. She loves cubbies. Jaffa Bog? Oh, Fiat's gone. I swear this is broken. Aha! You can't scare me, Rain. I can't even hear your toots. Rain has used 300 toots. And in a net accent. Hold on. What the hell kind of a net accent was that? What? It's like a drunk Irishman. I'm not. Oh, I can't even do it in net. I can think it, but I can't say it. What the banana? I'm not a weapons expert. Thank you for the 300 toot bits, Rain, but my god, did I make a mess of it. Hey, you want to go on this mission? It would be suicide. Actually, it might not be suicide. Probably be suicide. We could bring... No, not bring Imperial. He'll get crushed. What the hell was that? Hold on! I'm not a weapons expert. Now I'm Indian, apparently. Oy. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Just don't know. Wall, I do not. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, what's that?
Strike one.
Why is there a UFO there? Is that the one we canceled? Probably shouldn't go on breaks.
Our latest sweep indicates an exalt.
Oh, you do not want to go on the mission, right?
Once strike one is in position,
Snipers require a lot of meat shields. Just need some RNG. That's all you need.
Objective updated.
Mission brief. You know what's hilarious? I have a lab order from the endocrinologist that I went to see yesterday, or it's Thursday. So ACTH, DHEA, cortisol AM, IGF-1, those 4 things I had done in the last week, and now they're reordering them again 1 week later. Pointless. Thought I'd point that out because I happened to look at it. I thought I'd make a fun anecdote. The one cool thing about shivs is that you can see what's going on. So the fact that we didn't bring one means we see nothing.
Yes, Commander. It's making that noise.
Solid copy, Commander.
Wow, wow, wow. Hey, JV. Consult Corporal Medic. Huh. Nice to see you again. Boom, 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 boom. Let me hear you say wayo. Wayo. I bet that's probably not what you were thinking, but... Where have you been the last 2 months? Since I've been back? Why are you doing them again? Because they're idiots. I told them, they just ordered it anyway. What is this nonsense? Oh, they're immune to abilities. I forgot. Doo-doo. So,
we're close to recovering another piece of the intel.
Going to go. Toodle, Daniel.
Relay, Commander.
Hey, look, because we got Fast and Furious somehow, we can actually take this 13% shot. What the hell even was that? What even was that? No one's ever done that, I don't think. In what? Wait. In an Annette voice again. I hope you thought this through. How was that? If I can't, when do I get to kill it? How I'm doing it in Indian. Thank you for the 400 bits, Raid. I have not thought this through. I don't know why I can't do it. Dude, I can't hear Cubby. Why doesn't it just say you need 3 arrays? Who the hell knows why?
We decrypted some of the Exalt data, and it looks like the
Get in your Cubby.
communications were disrupted by our hack. We should
Where
keep
are
looking
you?
for the remaining relays.
Come on. Come on, Cubby time. Cubby time. Don't go in your Cubby. It's warm. Get up there. You lay down. Ooh. Anyway, JV, how are you here now, but you weren't here the last 2 months? Perfect. You I'm just like it. When do I get to kill an alien? Now I'm like some kind of weird frigging Indian, like, transplant something or other. This is just awful. It's truly horrendous what I am doing right now. Butchering everything in a horrific, horrific way. Anyway, now they're all gonna reload and shoot, or move, actually, and reload, I guess. If they're flanked, at least they move, so that's one thing. Nope. Reload and Overwatch. Double automatic Overwatch RFA. What? I don't have Twitch alerts, Aaron. I usually go by Discord announcements. I guess alerts on your server were muted. I didn't really do an @everyone ever. I don't think. No, I didn't. So maybe that's why. So yeah, you've seen nothing. So you just randomly went to Twitch, or you just happened to go to Discord? If you went to Discord, I'm pretty sure all you'd see is like endless mortal walls of text explaining everything. Like none of which I've had time to read still. None that is a surprise as well that the streams are back. I see that it started back in November. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know how to tell. I mean, I guess I made a video, so there's that, you know. Beyond that, I just don't know how to tell people. Unless you have any, what would have worked? That's a suggestion, or question, rather. Hey, look at this. We can do nothing. 53% to hit. I've got 3 guys. They're on Overwatch everywhere. And I, quite literally,
I'm all over it.
can do nothing. Ooh.
Will do.
Thank God that worked. You got a notice from Twitch. That's good. Good that Twitch does something. Who would explain things? Nobody. There would literally be nothing happening. Absolutely nothing. So, like, here we are, right? The only options are throw a smoke on ourself and then shoot with even worse odds than we have now. Okay, then. I guess I do the only thing I can do. I get an email every time you go live, and I don't know how to turn it off. So that's what worked for me. See, like, that's what you get when you actually know how to turn things off.
Let's have a peek.
A lot of questions are asked not for answers, but rather to state the question. Or to state the dismay at the question. This isn't too bad. We're in the smoke, but they're in the frigging cover, but also we've got the battle scanner, so... There we go. Now, are they immune to Overwatch like everyone else in the game? Grants immunity to reaction. Well, that's close encounters, though. So no, they're not. Meaning, Overwatch should be a smart play. Right? Oh my God, what are you doing? I mean, I guess? Okay. Thanks? I don't know. Like, okay. Ucross stole some hit points from us. Haven't played Long War R in a while. What's the rightmost ability on most soldiers? Well, I think you mean combat readiness. It's just like it used to be, except now you have an icon for it. I don't have any choice but to give him the stubby bubby in retaliation. Also, if we had that, if that was Messing with Texas dodged the 74% to crit. So if that had actually crit, I think we'd be dead. And what the hell could I have done about it? Literally nothing. There's absolutely, quite literally nothing, except not activate, not play the game, I guess. Who would pick up all this data if he had tootled? I don't know, do you automatically lose the mission? By the way, if we don't crit him, I don't think I can kill him. So... here we go! Yay, we rolled lucky. You guys happy? Mm.
Back online. Affirmative. Already there.
Pretty sure if you fail, your operative dies, yes. Rain, how would you know that? Should you be admitting that? Oi.
Headed there now.
And in the plus note, we sort of have some weird cover, I guess. Actually, you know what? I should probably go here. That's even better. I didn't bring a single med kit. This is where scouts having kitted would have been good. Anyway, JV, what have you been up to? Everyone knows what I've been up to, but I never ask you guys what you've been up to. Like, Rain, what do you do in the store? Do you, like, okay, here's a better question. How many crazy customers do you get per week? That's what I want to know. Happened to me once long ago when I was a young warthog. I could picture you playing a warthog if we played like a D&D game or something. I have no friends. I think that's a good thing. All right, guys. They're all going on Overwatch. Every single one of them is on Overwatch now. So, the solution is actually not quite known to me. Even in dreams, you have no friends. Christine's doing weird stuff. You know, I actually had planned to run over here and get next to him for the flank, but whatever. I got my own micro company for running TTRPG games, and I'm flying to Finland next month to visit. So, some fun times lately. Your own micro company for running TT? What's tabletop? You have a micro company for running? I don't understand. What's a micro company for running tabletop RPG games? Micro company. I am the DM on lease. Do they pay you? How does that work? I mean, is that why you call it? I think maybe it's confusing because you call it a micro company. It sounds like you just play D&D. Do people actually, is that like a European thing, like DMs for lease? The company on all the legal sense, but I'm the single member. That's like most companies are like that.
Commander, the data is fully decrypted. We need to move the operative to the evac point for extraction. Objective updated.
But yeah, I run games for people willing to pay. How much do you charge? That's interesting. I wonder if Ginyu could do that. Just like charge for D&D. Hey! I just had an idea. What if we had a Sunday D&D session in the Discord? You know, the idea I had 40 years ago that Ginyu's been doing. But this time, we charge for it. Would you guys pay to play? Rain could be a warthog. I'll be a ranger. Rain could be like, my familiar. How's that sound? Someday, maybe. For now, no. You have merch or memorabilia? Yeah, I did that a few times. I get paid in cocaine? Is that different? Is that like how you pronounce cocaine if you're foreign? I've almost been hit by... Wait, drivers? Speeding through the parking lot? Because the store is on cash only. Why is it on cash only at 4 a.m.? I can imagine a lot of people getting really angry because they need food at 4 a.m. and you guys only take cash? Why? Like, why would that be the case? You know what? I'm actually going to hide inside so I can come outside later.
On it.
And also, I think I'm going to go over here so I can come over and Overwatch or something.
Assault reinforcements are in the area, Commander.
1, 2. Buckle my shoe. 3, 4. Someone forgot to shut the door. Is that how the saying goes?
I'm on it, Commander.
Goose, chicken, goose from elevation.
Hostiles pacified.
Guys, look at all this hiding in the holes, right? Like, this is what it's all about. Woo. The game knew what I was talking about. See, now that right there is why we play this game. Not to look at stats on the screen. Usually around $5 to $10 US per player per game. Depends if it's a module, how long it goes on for. Can I me Mutini? He is a druid that insists on being a cow most of the time. That would be freaking awesome. This D&D campaign sounds legendary. Yes, please, let's do it. Christine can't stand listening to this. She's shutting the door. I don't know how it works. Just know we are on cash only and people are drunk and angry. That's actually what I used to do at my gaming store a long time ago. Oh, I forgot we had extra guys on the map. Oopsie doople. But yeah, we used to have Sunday D&D, and it was $20 per person. But we also had food. But the food, like, you know, wasn't... It was kind of like themed. I think I might have told you guys this recently. But we had like 12 or so people, so it would be like what, $240 for a Sunday. The store would otherwise be closed, so no customers. Although technically, it actually wasn't closed, now that I think about it. So that was kind of a big point of contention, because sometimes they would be busy, and there was kind of a D&D game going on. We should have probably just closed it. Regardless, that's what we used to do. And my point for doing that... Oh, we're done. Just him got some will. Anyway, the point for doing it was to build up like the world and the campaign and the lore so we could turn it into an epic story once. Or eventually. Which is exactly what Disco Elysium did. And that's why it was so good. Most of my games are online, though. We're in August? Yeah. All the things are on the bottom of the YouTube channel. The old X-Wins page if you want to see the old stream. So lock and load for Goose Chicken Goose, negative Mancy Z Pistolero, and done. Wait a minute. Oh, messing with Texas. You know, there was seriously a 74% chance he would have just imagine a sergeant. Sergeant just gets murdered by an Exalt who was disabled. And then also shot.
Intel decrypted. Possible Exalt base locations narrowed.
Never played D&D. Closest I've come is Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3 is literally D&D, Rain. It's literally D&D. Like, literally. It's in a D&D world. The only thing is you're playing by yourself instead of with other people. Imagine if all the other characters were just other people. And then also, instead of the computer being the DM, like there was an actual DM who could make stuff up. This sounds kind of fun. I want to have like a weekly D&D game now. But then again, there's a reason why I don't even go to the one that we already have. And it's because time. Remember years ago when I thought I'd have time to get into it? Okay, Rain's too dumb to be a smart soul. Worst Gamer is also too dumb to be a smart soul. Curiel has a new promotion. This will be fun. So far we got Brawler and Jet Boots, and we got Punch in the Snow. He could either have Lock and Load, which sounds boring as all hell, Lone Wolf, 10 aim, 10 crit, and defense. Not bad. Or Repulsor. Surface coatings create an electromagnetic field to protect this unit. If at full age, another if. I wonder if you opened up the localization file for Long War R and just hit Control F for search, and you literally typed in if, how many times it would show up. If then. If at full HP, repulses any attack against this unit, causing it to graze, dealing only half of the original damage. That is the most boring perk imaginable. All of these are boring. I guess Lone Wolf, because at least that way you get less chance to get hit, and then sometimes you could snipe better, I guess. Hey, Jose. What a name. Jose Antonio Maril Espino. What a frigging fun thing to say. Though I don't know if I said it right. The other players are not as hot as Karlach. I don't even know who that is. I'm so far behind the times. Big difference between tabletop and Curb. And yes, I remember, the game is still in Chapter 2, closing in on Chapter 3. Everyone is 4th level? You guys have only gone 5. I thought you'd be like level 16 by now. Are you kidding me? What? Lone Wolf always activates at least. Yeah, what a terrible list of perks. I guess. I mean, done. Did he just change color again? He did. Joe Danger plays. Hey, our first concealment scout. Something cannot be seen. You have to walk, not run, to full cover. It will become an unstake. Concealed enemies will not attack this unit, but can sense it when concealed, leaving cover that enemies have sight of. Beginning a turn, an enemy being hollowed, being flanked, performing an action will break this fire and concealment grants 30 crit. Okay, hope you guys understood everything I said, because It's real important business. Oh god, now Monk's about to freaking lose his color. Armor tint 13 on infantry, lock and load. Why does it do that? And why does no one know how to solve it? Why? Yon monster is ready for anything. Fells is penetrating. A penetrating stare, more like. Alright, there we go. Knowing where our auto-changing soldiers' colors on level up was frustrating me to no end. When did you play it? I feel like it's, I mean, it's like a new thing, right? Yeah, so we did wound this one. It's not going to hurt us. I like to roleplay, and the story is getting set up as well. Plus, we play an average of once every 2 or 3 weeks.
Detected.
Okay, so this is UFO number 99. Medium NOE Raider. Here we go. Let's ignore that one. Where is this? Mexico?
Contact detected.
Now we're talking. Only Master Sergeants are allowed to keep their color. Are you serious? Or is that he just making fun of you, Crux? Why? What? It's a solution to a problem, not being able to tell who is who and can do what? The reason you can't tell who is who is because Ucross obfuscated all of the frigging characters by 7,000 pips and dashes and slashes and lines and frigging shields and squares and rectangles. You used to be able to tell who is who by just looking at them because they all looked unique. But not so much anymore. And then also the fact, like, the whole point of the game is to have the soldiers be yours, and now they're just stats. They're just it's so disrespectful to auto-change soldiers' colors. It's like, I mean, you can't. Oh, Master Sergeant. Did I read that wrong? I thought I read Sergeant. Only Master Sergeants are. I see. I get it. I see what you did there, Bobo. That was clever. Clever. Don't do anything great if you can't handle the congratulations. Yeah. God, it's like, I don't want to wear a uniform. You don't have no... So this is a thing that introverted intuitives have a problem with, which is conforming. So when everything is forced to conform, I just want to blow it up. I don't care what it is. I don't care how good it is. I don't care, like, who benefits from it. I will destroy it. I will rebel, you know? Like, so basically, you could sum up, like, introverted intuition. Like, the default action an introverted intuitive will take when forced to conform will be to just literally recreate Braveheart and just be like, freedom from you across this stupid coloring, like, to death. Just don't care. This is a pretty important mission. So we're gonna bring a real squad. We have literally nobody who's not fatigued or wounded or cybernettering or psionicing. So it's gonna be wound time, and yo, I'm so sad Mutini's gone still. Is there no way to change it? I assume if you open up the changelog and just hit Control F and hit search for color. You know what? For God's sakes, let's just do it. I've been asking people to do it for 2 months now. So, Long War, Rebalance, Nexus. Long War. Open change logs. Okay, so this change log should be 50,000 colors long. And by colors, I mean words. But we're going to search for color. Fix some incorrect coloring on the recoil. Updated colors of something. Colors. Fixed a bug. Colors. Color aliens. Updated colors. Fixed a bug with coloring. All aliens have colors. Fixed a bug. Colors. Coloring them. Shivs. Fixed a bug. Tint colors. Colored correctly. HUD. New color coding for many descriptions. Fixed a bug, psi, something, AP, HP, pip, colors, colored incorrectly. Colored denoting, you can now view, hit and run correctly. Colors, pips colors, pips colors, AP color, immediately, color, tactical brilliance, colors, suggesting, colors perfectly. I didn't even read the last one, I'm just saying colors now. Fixed an issue with colors. Am I going up now or I'm going up. Oh God, go back down. Colors. This is so old, it can't be this far back. Colors. Correct HUD colors. Color. Maybe search for tint. Okay. Tint. Fixed a bug, drop in drone, tint, sentinel. Fixed a bug. Wait a minute, for promotion. Fixed a bug where promotions after Landscopal would previously still change armor tints of some characters. That's what's happening. After Lance Corporal, actually all things, armor tints are being changed on all characters. Fixed a bug where tint colors of armor for specific builds on certain classes would sometimes not stick. Fixed a bug where armor tint changes were not being retained. Classes with different Landscopal perks will now have different tints to their armors. Okay, but I shut that off. Set 1 to have tint of armors to hard-coded values. Something. New soldier cost class. Yeah, I think we already did that. Armor HP color will now tint slightly yellow. Combat readiness. Sentinel. It feels like this isn't even intentional. Ucross is trying to get you to update. Holding the bug fix on a carrot stick dangling, the whole game would be fundamentally different. If people wanted to do an online D&D game or Pathfinder, Foundry VTT is fairly easy to use. I feel like I've played that before, or not played it, but used that platform before for something. I think it was that like the place you can play Axis and Allies online, like the original old school version? Anyway, how long is this stream? 5 hours and 40 minutes. Presumably, this might be the last mission of the campaign. We'll have to see. Or not the campaign, the stream. Boy, we are just, I kind of like some slightly better soldiers for this. Just because it's landed. You know what? We'll be fine. We'll bring Dandelion, Ephraim, Stens, Worst Gamer. Surf, I volunteer to die. Thank you for the 100 bits, Surf. You can come. I needed to bring some engineer. And you actually would have been the first person I probably would have taken Hunts the Knight because he's got 1 day and you've got 3. But it doesn't matter. You can come. That's fine. But that means you're not going to get your gene thingy, you know. But you've been gone for weeks, so you can have some fun. Thank you for the 100 bits. Was it rolled 20? No, that wasn't it. Foundry is built for... Okay, it's something else than I played. What's that thing I played at Axis and Allies? Like old school Axis and Allies. Worst Gamer. There's actually like... So Griffin Hart and Worst Gamer both have the Annette voice. Blaze of Glory. Carol, you still have 12 days. You're too tired. You're too freaking tired. I'm gonna have to bring Cialo. You're gonna be sitting there falling asleep halfway through the mission. Guessing I should save this loadout. Ooh. The alien grenade. Do I have a single medic? No. Ah, okay. Now, what do they even do? Do I care? No. Just bring them. I think I actually might bring the mist this time and not bring the punchers. Because Cialo is a slowpoke anyway. And he's a shooter and he's here for shooting. And also, last time I really needed to heal. And I don't have any medkits. So, seems reasonable. I volunteer as officer. I don't think you're even ready to go. Bobo. Oh, yes, you are only 1 day away, and I absolutely should bring you. Because... officer, like you say. Good suggestion. We should have an officer on landed UFOs. Am I going on this one? Nope. Surf's going, Ginyu. I am tired of this long, long war. Okay, what else we gotta do? And Surf with alien grenades, and where's Gamer with a net voice? How could we fail? Like getting distracted at her voice. All right, we don't need to capture anything. Zoom. Hey, look, Hunts the Night is a crazy icon for the Scream Balls.
Dropship has arrived.
No, mechtoids aren't till AL5, I think?
UFO landed out in the boonies. We need to secure the surrounding area and eliminate any hostiles before they threaten.
Which should be soon. Actually, it did say 4 with a 5 after it. What does that mean?
HQ, this is Big Sky.
Maybe there are mechtoids on this. Also, there were mutons right in front of us.
Strike 1, you are green to deploy. Approach with extreme caution. Current enemy status at the site is unknown.
Yep, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right in front. And we're in the middle of the map because we came in from the side. Any aliens? I hear Thin Man just outside visual.
Aye, aye, Commander. It just got...
Ah, yeah, okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. They just opened the door. Well then, 5 thin men and 3 muttons. When do I get to shoot some beans? Crush or get crushed by easy game? Why do I have to remember that? AI made? What's AI made? Optio? I don't know. Ucros's word for purple, I think. But one is a group of whiners and one is a group of champions. Which is which? Yeah. Mm-hmm. When do I get to shoot some aliens? Oh boy, Rain has a precision shot. Surf is here and literally can't do anything. Be nice if I could see. Rain can't shoot because he brought the sniper rifle. Dandelion can't move more than 2 feet. Cialo even is a frigging absolute slowpoke. Wow. Huh. Okay. Well, You do get 1 grappling hook per mission, but you actually could do it, but you can't flank anything with it, and then you'll immediately die. Now's not the time, I don't think. I don't think I'm going to need to run and gun later. I think I need to run and gun now. It's going to be a dumb place to go, but we're going here to get a wicked lame shotgun snipe cross map. Now, the cool thing is that the Muton cannot be hit, but this guy can with a 68. Boy, do I wish Dandelion could move. There is Bobo's here with a command. Okay. Well, first and foremost, Worst Gamer's coming up and is going to suppress the mutton and also 2 friends. Damage 3, pen 2, hit 3, requires 2 ammo, 2 turn cooldown. Sorry, Rain, you couldn't hear her talk because I was yelling. Boss picture. Oh. You just type in Hunts the Night and that's what came up? Sounds logical that Optio means purple. Yep. Sure does. Do we have hollow? Are they hollowed? I don't think so. Ooh, we could hollow the one in the front, though, with join E5. Can we ram? Nope. Let me hollow that one man. Now we're talking. 88 with an 88 crit. Or not that. Does Dandelion... No, does have Sentinel, so that's one thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. But only the Mutons are going to get shots because the Thin Men are immune. There we go. That would be the Dandelion location for Overwatch, and it would only work on Mutons. I guess. Hey, free charge. Careful, that's a net voice you got there. It's fragile. Not as fragile as frigging. It is when I get done butchering it. God, it turns into a nightmare. When do I have an alien? The best. All right, Rain, do you want to just, like, stand in the open and shoot? You got a 1%. I mean, I could buff it. Oh no. Doesn't seem smart. Thin Men aren't gonna draw Overwatch. There's too many Thin Men. They're all gonna spit at you. And I don't want to be spit on. Yeah, I have the battle scanner, but I don't want to use it. I could. Your tactical brilliance of even suggesting that you come on the mission was pretty freaking brilliant. Oh, wait a minute. Now that you got that, I could command... What the... Sycro 98 has terrified me. I was just in the zone with a normal thing going. No reason to be terrified. Thank you for the 3 months. I always want to call it Synchro, but there's no end. Thank you for the 3 months, Sycro 90. Another free charge! Master Bobo making the gamey. Ooh, we done got alien grenades, boss. Ooh, okay, damage 6, pen 2. Damage 8, pen 0. So, I mean, but also, logs go boomy? Let's question this now for a second. 40 hit points. Alien grenade does something. We don't know how much. Surf has used 100 bits. Boomies! Thanks, Surf. If you guys didn't suggest that you come on the mission, we'd be screwed. Thank you for the 100 bits. You have 2 battle scanners. I'll spit back. Then men spits do draw Overwatch. Oh. Okay. I got an idea. Now that we got another friggin' command. But I don't have line of sight there. Why is it the trees in the way? Ah, the cat hairs in my tongue. Oh! No. Hold on. Yeah, the tree is in the way. I can get the shot from here, but that's not a flank shot. What about here? I don't get the vision. All right, well, that makes me want to boom the tree. Now, how much is the big tree? Important. It's 250. Big tree ain't getting boomed. Hey, little trees, though. Eh? How about that? We have tandem on surf? We do. That's it right there, lads. Tandem boomers. Alien with Sapper can drop a low cover log. Not sure about high cover half tree. Definitely not high cover half tree. But if we get rid of that log, surf! Give them the booms! Yes! Now we're talking. Now we are talking. Holy Bananarama Batman. We don't even need a command. Wow. I like how the... just like that. Dog 2 is open. We're in business, boy. Dog 2? Can we recruit that tree? And you're not gonna shoot no one, Rain. You insane? You need to live to see another day. Who hasn't been commanded yet? You can shoot actually, you can literally shoot nobody, Rain. 100, 100. We don't even need a scanner. Unless I want to shoot that guy. Okay, the scanner, let's check real quick. We're at 90, 88. That'll be 100 for 12. That's a guaranteed kill with the scanner. This one here could just as easily, with another command, be 100 over there. Doop. So many frigging actions. Scanner for insurance or something. For insure you, what it sounded like. So, stands 100, 100. Bean! Rain, there's actually nothing for you to shoot, sadly. Like, you could take the 76 with a 68, but that's not very good. Oh, wait, you got precision shot. You have a 4% chance to hit this Muton because negative 231% to hit. Hit the Thin Mint in the head with the scanner to establish. It's about the only thing you can, or actually 100, 100 for 11. You could do that. You could do, but I mean, they could move up, but the one I'm really worried about is this one down here that you can't see. So a precision shot on that one there, it could actually be something. But then what are we gonna do? I guess we would just move up in Overwatch. making it so that they really do not want to come to us. All right, Rain. The precision shot in the snout. Cross map. Now, who else can I command? I thought I already... Oh, it won't let me command Surf again. Yeah, we already did it. Okay. So we actually can't command anyone. So... Whoop! He's using Mayhem while being suppressed, while being crit. Well, guys, that was Ucross's purple. Oh, he's spitting! Okay. 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 They've hit a 46 and a 34 so far. Need more damage perks? I know, right? You actually only hit for 18 before damage reduction. It's kind of lame. I'd like to see more. Let's see what kind of mostly straight lines we can make. None. 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 Go for a hug? I'm thinner than any mint. I mean, it's mostly this guy here. Easily could have walked up there, but we forced him to spit. And that worked out in our favor. Big problem here is the mutton. Like, how, if I come here, we're flanked. How do I have the banana do we get rid of the mutton? If we came here and weren't flanked, boom, boom. Rain, can you kill the mutton cross map, do you think? What if you had Élevé Chien, right? Would you even be able to see the mutton from here, do you think? I don't think so, because he's going to be stepping out. And there's no way to check it unless Bobo has jumpy legs, which he doesn't because he's a scout or an actual officer. He'll crit him for 4. All right, because they're invincible. I done forgot about that. So how do we kill the mutton? And I'm pretty sure the answer is we don't. So we just move up and shoot. That's fine. Yeah. That will be plenty, plenty fine. Will it be, though? Will it be? They're infinite damage. They're immune. When they're in cover, they have infinite damage reduction. When they're out of cover, they have infinite, like, defense. So that's how that works. God, there's just no good place to go except, I guess, like here and then move there or something.
Heading there now.
which allows Dandelion to move here, which allows Overwatch. Surf's going to have to do nothing this turn to heal Dandelion. I'm not going to even trust that this thing is going to cleanse. So, yeah.
You better keep me covered.
You know what? Hey, how many, this is our first... More hostiles, thanks. That's very helpful, Bobo. This is our first, big UFO. How many outsiders are there? If there's 3 on little UFOs... What are there, 5 on this? 3 to 4. It doesn't seem right. 5. Boy, the time is just flying by today. Five with 1 navigator. Not enough. Wow, it's already 3? What the? Okay. Now. I mean, I guess.
Show yourself. Running dry on ammo.
Rain, do you want to take a 50-50 for a kill, or do you want to steady and ready because you're not going to kill a muton through cover no matter what you do? 50-50 or steady? Maybe 4? So 4 to 5. So 2 to 3 on little ones and 4 to 5 on biggins. You gotta wait for Rain to decide if he wants to take a 50-50. Move up and steady. What? Are you a boring lad? Move up and steady. Move up and... You just didn't want to freaking embarrass yourself. That's what just happened there. What the banana, lads? Now they hit another 35. Okay. Oh my god. All right, Rain, you've steadied, and you can only hit the thinny-winny once someone goes. And the only thing we can do is hope for a mostly straight line. There's no mostly straight lines here. Does Rain still hold 100% accuracy? I mean, after what? Yes, Wiki confirms 4 to 5. So what are there, like 8 on the bigger ones then? You know, this is actually not very good. Unless we can guarantee that Rain can get this. Boy, is that a dangerous place to be. All right, who cares? Give him the beans, Stens. Double beam. I thought Goliath don't have RAM. They don't? Is it only Marauders? I thought all mechs had RAM. Maybe that's why I'm not finding it. Because we don't have it. That would make sense. That would make a lot of sense. We're gonna have to blow our last. Let's make sure we have a command. I'm pretty sure we do. Yeah. Okay. Let's blow our last command here to break this. No, only Marauders. Yeah. Well then, that would make a lot of sense. All right, Rain. Cross map. Right through the little cubby hole. Boy, not having locking load is awful. I'm kind of thinking maybe we just want to charge for counter charge. Oh, never mind. New plan. Push on, more hot. So what does that even mean, push on? Nothing? Woo! Cialo. Give the man the toodle of a lifetime. Oh, wait. Because we commanded, we don't get double tap. And I was assuming we would get double tap. What? Always napping. Thank you for the new sub. Welcome. Charge for counter beam to the dome. Man has 6 hit points and no armor. Charge for... Can I charge now that we have the range? Always napping, sounds like. He's actually... I think he's bugged out, so we can't charge him. Because he's actually technically in this tile. And if we could ram him or whatever, it'd be here. But he's not there. So... I guess mostly straight lines don't count. I'm gonna move up. Oh god, should I move up? No, I think we might have to flash, as awful as that sounds.
Okay, I'm going.
You used it last turn. Anyway, last turn I was out of ammo. Did I use it last turn? I don't think so. Oh, here's the solution. Joiny 5! 65! There we go. Easy game. If you save and load, will it fix it? Ah, who knows? Who knows? Easy game. Did anyone notice how many aliens were on this UFO before we launched? That's Thin Men and Mutons to the right. What the? Also a cyber disc in the sky, apparently. That we can't see. Free action after reload for rain, really? Okay. Hey, Viteus. 19 to 22. Okay. So what have we got so far? 10. There's another paw. I swear it was like here. Maybe it's over here, so it's not smart that I moved rain there. Ow. That hurt. Prepare for cyber disc grenade from off screen. I don't think it's that long range, right? Or is it? So one thing we've got to do is heal. Does the mist affect mechs? Does anyone know?
Aye, aye, Commander.
Moving. Rock and roll.
This actually might be terrible if the cyber... I'm assuming the cyber just can't come here and grenade. It actually very well might be able to. It's 12 or so tiles. He won't throw a grenade. Yeah, that's what I thought. Unless Ukraine changed it. I don't remember it being anywhere near that. Also, I need to get an engineer, which is Surf, to heal the mech. So we go here, here, here with Surf, and then here, and then here, and then hopefully that works. Okay, so it doesn't heal shivs anymore. Or it did. It said it wouldn't, but it actually did. Okay. It is a bit awkward. I don't know if I like it. I mean, also the Cyber Disc has that AoE explodey thingy, right? So that's kind of bad too. What is this? Heal fatigue, -1, and we heal for 4? What the banana is this? It's so bad. I have not thought this through. Wait. Oh, God, I don't like this. This is not the best strategy I've ever had. Whirly bopper. Oh, God. Yeah, give him the beans, Dandelion. Oh, we need more than that, though, and we're not going to get it. So the disc is going to come up and take a shot and hit everybody, and then we're going to have to miss again. Hopefully the shot is not... That's what I just heard. And they're behind Rain, aren't they? And he's steadied in the worst possible... I thought that when I moved him there, too. And interestingly enough, the disc didn't even play the game. Hey, 2 mutons and 6 thin men's. So 8, 9, 10, 17, 18 plus 4. That's the whole, that's everything on the map. If you grapple while steadied, repel either a single, do you keep your steady? I would assume you don't. I can't see. Is this turn 3 or 4? Turn 5. Oh, I'm in the way. It's turn 5. 2 mutons, 6 thin men. We're out of commands. Huh. Let me just grapple up to the disc and one-shot it? I wish you could. Do you have precision? You do have precision shot. So if grapple doesn't make you lose steady, what does steady give you? 70 aim, half weapon damage, and pen. That's pretty good. And that's it. Okay, your weapon damage is like 90. You'll have a 100% chance to pen. For 100 for like 18 damage on the cyber disc. But it's got like 29 hit points. So we do have jumpy legs on Sten. So we could run and gun and then shoot it with the shotgun, but we'd have to also hit it with a shred from Surf. And he can only get to heater and then pray. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tiles beyond heater, which is nowhere near enough, and that's assuming we can hit it anyway. User scanner to see what's up on the disc or on the mutons both. Only one scanner, though. I'm going to use, actually, the other scanner. The motion tracker. Okay. So, what we see is that the cyber disc is still way back here camping, actually quite far. It's about as far as a distance between here and here, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tiles. So 7 tiles from here is 1. Can't even. I have no idea how we'd be able to see that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So the cyber disk is here. Now, question: how many movements does a cyber disk have? We need to know precisely. One more rebalance. Alien life forms. Cyber disk. Cyber disk mobility of 8. Okay? That means the cyber disk can only move to here. So if we can't see the drone, the cyber disk cannot move and shoot. So 10 question mark 18 no. Didn't see any Seeksies. There are no Seeksies. There's a drone, there's a cyber disk, and that's it. That was a pod of 2. And then this is pod behind us. Ergo, we go behind us. That's the solution. Screw the cyber disks if it wants to camp up there. And I don't want to know how that thing works for rain. So what we know about this now is that we have him, one more here, and we don't know anything else about anything else. I would have run into the ship. Yeah, I don't want to do that and then activate the outsiders on top and then have the cyber disk camping. I don't think so. I think we want to go Agresh. Will the thing see us from here? No. 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 Yes. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles. So if it can see us from here and it can move 1 tile beyond that, it can see us from here. So as long as we're at the level of the tree, we're invisible. Invisible. It doesn't have squad sight? Wait a minute. Cyber disk gets squad sight? Penetrator, Sentinel, Opportunity, Death Explosion, Fortified, Hardened, Transform, Opportunist. I don't see any squad. Oh, skills, Standard Shot, Overwatch, Flight, Transform, Alien Grenade, Attributes, Perks. It doesn't say anything about squad sight anywhere. Unless there's something that gives it to them, like Death Explosion. Leaders, Sprinter, Repair Servos, Aggression, Combined Arms, Plasma. They never get squad sight. Oh, so fun. Counting perks. Well, it's not in the wiki if they do get squad sight. Also, they would have shot if it had squad sight, so. When do I get to shoot an alien? God, look at this bloody mess. I can't even tell what's happening here. Oh! Ah! Ah! They definitely had a squad sight. Well, they don't at this level. And he's not a leader. He was a regular cyber disc. It's too annoying to try to deal with the cyber disc, so better plan is come over here and deal with these guys. And we need to see what we can see. And the only place we can do that is here. Or there. There we go. Okay. Now we're talking. We see 3 of them anyway. Oh. It's too bad Surf never got his frigging throwing arms, huh? Hello. This is Ciali calling. Ciali? This is Ciali calling with your local shotgun to the frigging snout. From Ciali. Legs ahoy already? No. We don't have any rockets. Calm down. It's all about legs. It's all about legs. In this town. Problem is actually this Thin Man. That is the real problem. We have 196 for a minimum of 16. And he's got 16 frigging... Rain, do you want to take a 96% chance to crit? Or do you want a battle scanner because you need one because you're scared? Holy raid, Batman? What's happening? Oh, hey, Brenly. What's up? I don't even get raid notifications for some reason. If you didn't say that, I wouldn't even have known what happened, Rain. Was Brenly, are you playing Battle Brothers again? God, I miss Battle Brothers. At the same time, I also feel like I've completed the Battle Brothers and I don't need to play it at the same time. But at the same time, again, boy, that last campaign I played was so fun. I would not mind recreating it. It was ridiculous. Full-on 3 handgun gunners with, like, I don't even remember what the perks are anymore because I haven't played in so long. But my God, I did the Southern War for the first time ever because I've never done that on stream. Twitch has alerts now if you don't want to use Streamlabs. No, I don't even use Twitch chat anymore. I use like this combined Casto Labs thing. Hey, Nikoniter. Yes, the crasher of man. Just one man, not two. Anyway, I think I had this discussion like the last time you showed up. But my God, triple handgunners with like, whatever the thing is that makes you go first. It just, the entirety, Puriel would have loved it. The entire army of Southern men cried all on turn 1 or 2. Every single mission. It was kind of a joke, but it was hilarious to watch. It's the second raid. I saw it earlier because someone mentioned it, but I don't actually get an alert. Like, nothing ever shows up, so. Ooh. No, I thought it was actually funnier with no S. We're in a bit of a pickle. So for you guys who just showed up, there's a giant cyber disk right behind this drone with Elevate Chion cross map. God, look at this UI right now. Just look at it. What a mess. Oh, I miss it so much. I miss the cleanliness of days gone past. Anyway, Rain, you were supposed to ask me or answer the question if you wanted. I'm probably dead if I don't at least get a smoke, but I'll take the shot. Okay. Yep. Oh, wait, now it's why is it 100 all of a sudden? What? What happened that changed it? I just waffled on for like 5 minutes? All right, Rain. Full damage. Also, free action commanding officer. Are you gonna be kidding me? You can actually shoot again when you get a free action on your first shot? What? I was doing precision before and it was 96, I thought. I mean, maybe I messed it up, who knows? So there's 4 thin men and 2 mutons. We see 1 and 1. 4 thin men, so 3 other thin men and 1 more muton someplace. Sharpshooter shot sharply. Barely, too, right? I didn't see the damage. I'm assuming it was exactly 16, what we needed. I love my commander. Oh, you mean Bobo? I thought you meant me. I got all cushy for a second. I don't think cushy's the right word. Probably not using the right terminology. All right, Rain, do you think you can do it again? See, here with a battle scanner, you get 100 and like an 80. And he's got 16 health. And you got to not mineral is the only thing. Free snout. Hey. Yeah. That's a good kitten. That is my you've done, so here's the thing. You've done like 3 free commands, like 3 free actions. It's ridiculous. No, not you. X, I am a Master Bobo and 3 dots. And I was getting all cushy just for you. You know what? I'm gonna blow the scanner because I want to frigging know where everything is. Mama sending help to... What the... Well, I'm glad I learned where everything is. That was very frigging helpful to know that. Yeah. Scammed with the scanner. Surprise, surprise. Ooh-wee. Ooh. Come on, Stens. Cross map. Now we'll scan with Sten's face. Oh my god. Oh, I found him. Also, good thing we came over here because Meld. 100. Does Stens have Pistolero? Stens does not have Pistolero. So that ain't good. Rain, what if you went over here and shot that guy? So you were line of sight hacking. Right? Like against the muton who's there. So like here. Whoop. I'm out to have fun. 189. You know what Stens does have? HP, at least until the end of the turn. Aren't thin men immune to Pistolero? I don't know, are they? I don't think so. I think they're only immune if they stand still and shoot. And he's flanked and I'm not. So probably yes, Ucross would call them to just stand there and shoot anyway. So regardless, Rain, I heard you're out to have fun. And you know what? That's fine by me. Don't min roll. We're killing alien. We're killing alien. My 1 grapple for the day. Put it to good use. I mean, I think it's good use, unless the cyber disc just one-shots you, which would, you know, not be great. Hey, Stens. Yeah. You're like, people show up when I get them into the weirdest situation. This is you. You're here. You went to go scout with your face because the scanner that I threw right here didn't scan nothing. So you scouted with your face, but unfortunately... Oh, 3-out's gone. Unfortunately, unfortunately you scouted with your face. Okay, what do we got? 3 thin men, 2 mutons. The 2 mutons are here. The 3 thin men are there. The thin men have 10 mobility. 1, 2, 3, 4... hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So I don't think they can get all the way over here. Well, you know what I can do? Is smoke Stens. I hate when things just fall to the void of geometry. Yeah, it seems to happen on this hill right there in that spot, like always, at least as far as I remember. All right, let's see what they do. So the moment of truth for that cyber disc with line of sight, squad sight across the map. Oh. Actually, it doesn't matter at all if your engineers get poisoned, because they automatically clean it by just doing anything, right? Yep, no squad sight. Easy peasy. Oh, look at that. 1, 2, 3. Hey, Gaugus. Yep. Everyone's just fine. Ain't nothing happening. Disorient. Oh my god, they're just gonna get wrecked. Unless I get the meld next turn, however, we won't be able to get the meld at all. Which means I'd have to be extremely aggressive in finding a way to get the meld. How much can Stens move? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. If he were here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, he could do it. But then that Muton's kind of like completely uncontrolled. But guess what, lads? We done got ourselves a smoke. Very good.
Moving out.
A Gresh it is. Boomies, easy game. I know, right? Like, once you get the boomies, easy game. You guys have been whining that I haven't, like, had the boomies because we're not using Rocketeers this campaign. But that's because we have to get to this point. And now that we're here, it's, yeah. Yeah. It says what your movement is above the shield. Yeah, it does. That's actually, I was looking at that. It's like the one thing that's not too invasive, really. About all these Ucross edition.
I'm on it, Commander.
Who knows? Maybe he'll spit. So I ran out there because I thought we had lock and load. We don't have lock and load. We don't have RAM either. Nor do we have a puncher.
Are you sure it's safe?
Cyberdisk is politely waiting its turn.
Let me reload.
So do I want to give Stens a smoke, or do I want to just kill the Thinny Winnie? I wanted to give him the smoke so that the Muton doesn't come over here. Yeah, he's got to have the smoke. Lame. You can make him kapoof with the mist. I can make him kapoof with the mist, you say? Brain, do you want to just kill this drone and think the Cyberdisk won't randomly show up and shoot you? Or do you want to run away like a scared little weasel? Let's think about it, right? Because last turn, I mean, the Cyberdisk could have double moved. I feel like we are tempting fates. Only a lot. What's wrong with tempting fate a lot?
X-ray on the move. They're flanking us.
They're flanking my position. I'm taking fire. They're starting to lose ground.
There it is. Okay, So I don't even have the ammo to kill the Muton, so I actually can't kill the Muton. We can't ram the Muton. We can do nothing. You know what? Before I take any more shots that go precariously immediately adjacent to the meld, maybe I should get them. Hey, 8meth8. Hi. Turn 7, Outsider is going to burst on top of the UFO any minute. Oh, please. What are they going to gain? Like 6 hit points? Rain, do you want to tempt fate now? Too late. So, believe it or not, I should get my ADH test results back this week. Which means, what the Anonymous donated $25. Nice to have you back. Thank you, Anonymous. I guess it's nice to have you back, but I don't know who you are, so maybe it's not. Maybe I don't want you back. Like, who even are you? Someone bought us a hot fire. Streamlabs is so stupid when it's not subscribed. Thank you for the $25, Anonymous. I feel like today there's been a lot of people who have somehow found the stream is back on after 2 months. And I don't know how. But then again, I guess that happened a couple of weeks ago too. It seems to come in weird waves, right? I mean, I noticed how you said it's nice to have you back, not long or R back. I see what you did there. Yes, all the old homies, dank memes, all of the old homies, like Anonymous. Boy, have I missed Anonymous. Thank you for the $25, Anonymous. It warms my heart. My heart. However you would say heart if you're not from Boston, to know that you're happy to have me back. And I have a pretty, like, unwarmable heart. No extroverted feeling for those of you who are here for the psychology lesson earlier in the stream. The notorious hacker, 4chan. Oh, yes, that's who it is. Boy, I don't know what I'm doing right now. I'm losing focus. So my plan is end the turn. Oh my god! Oh god, Stens, watch out! Oh, wait, why was Stens not critable? Is it because, why actually was he not critable? Is it run and gun? No. Is it close encounters? Blah, 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 blah. Immunity to critical hits. Wow. Close encounters is so overpowered. That's insane. I mean, he did get hit for 8, but still. Hey, Aki-san. YouTube probably lurking and see what... Wait, what? YouTube probably lurking and see that we are old homie. I don't understand anything of what you just said. I'm going to agree. Yes, everyone's still alive, Havenka, except the enemies, all of which... Now, wait a minute. This looks like it's in line of sight, but it's an Overwatch. But Rain is not currently... How is this possible? How can... We don't have squad sight. I don't believe the UI right now. I believe if I take this shot, Rain's going to get one shot. Do you guys... Dufon, Licht, or Meld? Rain, I don't believe it. I just don't believe it. I mean, it doesn't... There's no indicator. You know, there's no Overwatch icon. Do you believe it, Rain? Do you want to take the shot? I like those odds. Get them. I trust the Ucross UI. Okay. Here we go. I guess it worked. Kind of getting hot in here. That's what it sounded like to me. Oh, yeah. So, we can't cancel his Overwatch. We're out of smokes. We can't use an action. I don't want to pull his Overwatch. Ergo, we go to Overwatch him. And then literally everyone else does quite the nothing. Is it normal sight range? It's 18, not 16. I see him, he doesn't see me because I'm sneaky. I don't know if that's something Ucross programmed into the game, Rain. Let's see what he does. Standard shot on Joiny 5. Concussion works on Dis. It does, yes. You can flashbang them with a grenade. I just now real. Well, that wasn't a small amount of damage. Rain, give. Oh, you're out of ammo. Wait a minute. Maybe you'll get command. Nope, you're not allowed. Hey, Cialo has CST. Which means... easy game.
Heading to that location.
I snuck it into his patch because you're so sneaky. Don't forget about Outsiders Hearts grow 3 sizes every second, and they hate Christmas. It's not Christmas stream anymore. We have to. I feel like you should change. And they hate Christmas.
Yes, Commander.
When did that get added, and who did it? Cross would never wrong us. What do they call those? Summer childs? Is that what it is? I'm going crazy because I saw some meld over here, so even if... Oh god, I should have healed and not gone crazy. Let me try to get that repair for 2. Thought for sure I was gonna... Who was gonna kill you, sir? You were on the other side of the map the entire game. Like, unless you, when you were in the valley, were you worried about being in the valley? Oh, no! No! The machine. Have heal fatigue you across. It's tired of being put back together.
Moving.
Yep. It's just really exhausted from all that getting assembled.
On the move. I'm going.
Trying to be precise here so we can get our second mist off. In a very, so here, so here. Okay. Check the kill count. Is there another pod? Nope. I already counted before when they were activated. Did I just hear Annette say I'm too fat? Did you guys hear that?
On the move.
Okay. Heal. Hey, rabbit. Hi. Get in your cubby.
Back
I mean, there is some sense to it. You are running out of spare parts, and the welding is getting too much. Yeah, the heat's building up from the internal circuitry. Welding. What doesn't make any sense is Gray's crit. Yeah. That doesn't make any sense.
Got it.
On my way.
God, I feel like I just almost misclicked through the door. Yes, back.
Moving.
The alien flight computer could prove to be extremely useful in our own research.
Realism
Please
should
take
always
good
be
care in returning
secondary
the
to
base in one
gameplay.
piece.
Well, here's the thing. The reason realism matters in gameplay is because it helps immersion. That's like saying I feel like events in a story should always be secondary to narrative. Or like, so like it's like an excuse to have plot holes, which just like encourages lazy writing. Like you can do both easily. A lot of water.
Staying put.
People can rationalize anything. C-pump depends. Oh my lord. It depends on
To ask twice.
the type of things certain types of people are going to rationalize. Are going to vary with their psychology. Just saying. You guys remember when I used to activate by throwing like a concussion grenade through a door? When I do a scan kind of thing? I imagine that's not possible anymore.
I'm on the move.
Heading to that location.
I'm scared of getting hurt. Everything in the game should be secondary to being... Ginny's like, really? Thing is, though, what's fun? See, fun for an extroverted intuitive like you is walking over endless hills. What's over the next hill? More hill. This is the best game. For God's sakes, you cross, where are your stupid aliens?
Will I get to kill aliens over there?
Exactly. Exactly.
Heading to that location. Ruszam do celu. Chyba nie jesteśmy tu sami.
Imagine being able to throw to the middle of a room. What? What does that mean? Imagine being able to throw to the middle of the room? Like, who can't imagine that?
I'm rolling.
These guys are going to be so big, it's like, why are we even wasting the time to try to get a good activation? Annette entire personality. I hate aliens and I cry. Well, I would think that she would think that she... Seriously, 1, 2, 3, 4 doors I have carefully and methodically breached in an attempt to do something. When do I get to kill an alien? You cross on the Zoom. All right, finally. So they have a little bit more than 1 hit point. How's this wall going? 110 hit points, you say? Oh, I don't have... First of all, oh my lord. Dude, this UI is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Okay, we're not on Overwatch, or it doesn't matter. So... Boom. Wait a minute. Who's on Overwatch? Oh, no. It's somebody outside. Well. There it is. The solution is grand. There are two more. No, this, unless you meant those two. It's just this one guy. He ain't that big. Can we get a mostly directional straight line? Yes, we can. But then what do I do once I get there? I would be blocking the door. Okay, but it's good to keep in mind. You know, also, if we don't have to move out of the way. I'm tired. We can get one extra tile of mobility, which is exactly what we need. So these two are flash, those two are suppressed, no close combat specialist. Able to go. We go anywhere we want, which is going to be cross map. Look at Stens. Doesn't even care. That one's... Actually, I guess they're technically both suppressed. I'm sorry. There's ramming now? Yeah, you think it's fun, JB. You think it's fun. Wait till you see it. You need to wait till you see it to believe. To believe it. Oh no, why would I move out with Cialo? Why would I do it before I threw the friggin' grenade? Oh. Oh, now I can only hit myself with the grenade. That's not my finest hour, shall we say. Yeah, I forgot the friggin' grenade. I know. There's too many things. When do I get to kill an alien? Is there any, like, sneaky weasel play that I could do here to, like, bounce the grenade? No. I could just hit myself. Damage 9? I forgot that the alien grenade increases the thingy. Like, that's a ridiculous amount right there. Oh, hold on. No, there's literally no way to do it whatsoever. I have to pick one, so I'm going to pick the big one. And I don't think I could... shred. No, we'll just have to use the big one. Oopsie dooples, whatever. We have tandem, so it's not like the worst thing in the world. And maybe the wall will blow up. Who knows? It didn't. When do I get to shoot an alien? Well, here we go, Joni 5. Ram! Get ready, JV! How'd you like that? That was some ramming. That's what that was. Woo! Cialo is here. He's gonna make them kind of. Not here. Ram can graze. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We just gave the enemy cover against ourselves with our ram for 3 that grazed. Yeah. That's what we're talking about. Best game ever. There's like no place to even put rain. There we go. You like those animations too? It was so good. Look at him, Rain. He grew. That one just fell down. Hey, 22% dandelion crit though. All right, who wants a kill? Rain, do you want it? Or should I already give it to Stens before you have a chance to respond? Rain, I don't need no kill. I thought it'd be funny to snipe it out from Stens, but hey, look, Rain gained 1 will. All that standing in the open flanked, exposed to like 16 frigging mutons and thinny winnies. Seems to have paid off. We had 6 luck, plus 2. And we moved 1,866 tiles. Stens was the hammer, no surprise. It's a done. Was that flawless? Or did Stens get a wound? I want it. Oh, too late. Took a lot of willpower to stand in the open. Yeah, you practiced. One of these days, you're going to get brains and you'll be a Snipesy Weasel. You'll have inner fire. Getting smarter every day. No, Johnny 5 was wounded for 6 days. 18, 20, 21, 20, 20, 20. Tons of frigging time. All right, what time? 7 o'clock. So that probably was the last mission. Let's see what the next one is. 11 Thinny Winnies, 5 Muttons, 1 Cyber El Disco, 1 drone. Hey, 130, finally, some Elerium. 134 Elerium. Oddly, the small UFO had 200 alloys. Maybe that was the UFO that had like 700 cyber discs, and this one didn't have any. So 140, 45 meld. 15 power sources and 5 flight computers. Wow. So research-wise, we done got everything. Gauss is in 4 days, lads. 4 days. Sectoid Commander. Geez, we have a lot of science to do here. We've got no real money. 100% of the barracks is fatigued. So there's that problem. Yon Monster. This is a really bad idea. I shouldn't put anybody in. What is that? Surf? That it's loud? Double heart reminder for next week. Yes, I will totally remember next week, Surf. Thank you for the 400 surprise frigging bits. My God. Gauss for the new year? No, I think we'll get it, you know. What's the month 2 months after August? Not July, going forward after August. September, then October. There we go. Maybe October. Good God, that noise is loud. Why is everyone using that weird noise today? That's too early of a reminder, sir. How much is advanced Gauss after that? Thank you, sir, for the 400 bits, though. Also anonymous for the $25 thingy. They're in the what is it, Windows Smash? What was the question? They're in the mission. How much is advanced Gauss? God, my brain is falling apart. So also next Saturday is going to be, I think I'm in day 5 of a fatigue spiral, insomnia fatigue spiral. So next Saturday would be day 12 if it works out like last time. So if I was ever going to have to skip a stream, it would be next Saturday. Day 12 last time was so bad, I was like pouring water on the table instead of in the cup. It was bad. Like that level of bad. I actually almost did it this time. And for some reason, it's always pouring water in the cup. So after, we need to interrogate the floater, so 6 days, and then advance Gauss. I have no idea how long that is, but just interrogate the floater. And that's it. So hours 8, 3, 6, 12. Yeah, I think we're good. Let's see if we can't skimp along. Hold on. Let's look at the alien level. So we're 92% of alien level 4 right now. Wait, why? Mexico's got a ton of panic. 2 satellites in 7 hours. Boom.
The satellite is prepped and standing by for launch. We are ready to deploy it on your orders.
Listen to that. 16 elitering for 2 scientists, sure. Let's go Gene Lab.
The research team, Commander. I've already put the new recruits to work in the lab. Thank you, Commander. I'll have the volunteer prep.
Yeah, now Massive Black Hole has jumpy legs.
When the procedure is complete.
Floater interrogation plus the actual tech. Hoping for a big snipey Gauss. Yeah, we'll see. I know I gotta work next week, so best I can do. Work on Saturdays, Surf?
Contact detected.
Small scout, you say? Look at this. Look at this. Hey, Avalanche. Unfortunately, I didn't load Avalanche. Also, I can now eat.
Contact detected.
Guys, we didn't load the planes. It's really bad. See if I need them. So, laser cannon. No. 196. This should actually be easy, believe it or not. Where are the satellites going? And will they be protected by planes? They're going to South America, where they're going to be protected by planes. When we go to the next month and take out a loan and buy a ton of planes. I almost kind of hope we destroy it so I don't have to do the mission. Nope. I'm out of all my waters. What does the scouter say about his UFO size? What? Rain, what are you even speaking English? What does the scouter say about this UFO size? Oh, I have no idea what that is. Again, today is just the day of anime memes I know nothing about. Oh, see, I never knew the setup to that. That was covering up the UFO size. Oh, was it? I'm oblivious. Like, I see the whole screen. I have no idea what you guys see. Like, half the screen is me and 3 Dot. Okay, let me think about this. I just threw my chapstick on the floor. I'm out of 2 waters. We have a UFO. We have Gauss in 12 hours. Ooh, Monk's ready for another Psy guy training. Every single fatigue. Freaking Imperial is still tired of playing this game. BD's ready for another run. Maybe we should do one more quick mission. Or, let me see if anyone's coming out of the tubes soon. Yeah, Still and Oleg are coming out in 1 day. 1 day. The General's coming out in 9 hours. Landmark Buffalo, 1 day. 21 hours on Sam. 22 hours on Dreadnought Cyberdisc. I feel like we should just delay this a little bit. And we'll run it in just a little bit.
Contact detected.
Or there will be a battleship landing in Canada. What are they doing? The general's ready, but for what? Ugh. One more! Thank you for the 300 bits, Seraph. Can I afford to skip the terror attack? I can. I can go to the UFO site. We'll do a quick UFO, and then I won't do the terror site today. Because, oh god, the last time I ended a stream doing a terror mission was not what I wanted to do at all. Let's wait 2 hours for Gauss. Thank you for the 300 more bits, sir. Phoenix coil guns. Rail pistols. And are we going straight to heavy Gauss? Or do we want to make a pit stop for something? Like, say, alien propulsion. Improved avionics always used to be, like, really important. It doesn't seem that important on Brutal. Sectoid Commander would give us another level of Psi Guy stuff we can't really use yet anyway, so no. Advanced Gauss. Let's see what it costs. Gauss alloy cannon, $91. So they're all like 50, 70, 30. Not too bad. We can actually afford all of them. I'll think about it later. Actually, no, I won't. Gauss SMGs. So what does Gauss do? Critical hits deal +3 damage. Is that like just for SMGs, or is that Gauss? Let's just have a nice terror-free weekend. Do it next week. Oh, imagine a Gauss auto pistol. I don't know what a Gauss auto pistol does compared to a stubby bubby, right? So damage 4, 7 on a crit. Crit 25, ammo 2. Damage 4, 7 on a crit. Okay, what's the stubby bubby do? Damage 6. Okay, so it actually does... So the auto pistol does more damage if it crits than the sawn-off shotgun does. And it also has more crit, and it also has more ammo. So it's just straight up better as long as you crit, which you always should. Right? So the Gauss auto pistol is a smart guy machine. Plus you can shoot it far away. Plus it also gets all the pistol stuff. Plus also you get maim. Unless I'm wrong. It sounds cool is what it does. It's all about style. I'll make 2 of them. How's that? Let's go for the Gauss assault rifle. No. Where's the big one? We don't have the big one. So the alloy cannon's what I really want, but it costs too much money. Shiv chassis. I'll just sell a little meld. Let's build an alloy cannon. That's always the most important thing. And now we're done. Okay. All right. We'll do this thing, and then we'll be done. But I need to get some water because I'm thirsty. I've only drank 3 gallons today. You have the battle rifle? No? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I did. Did I not see it? Oh, it is there. Battle rifle. Well, too bad. I just canceled, or I just built the alloy cannon, so. I'll do it in like 3 days. It's not that big of a deal. Ooh, remember to take a break and walk a bit. Yeah, so like 4-minute break or so, and then we'll come back. Actually, like 4 minutes. I gotta fill all the waters up. I'll leave you guys with 3 dot and the calming, soothing, relaxing sounds of that wasn't 4 minutes. But we're ready to go. We're ready to go. Is it for Joiny or the mechs? We need to actually think about that. That's a good question. Because we need to make sure that we have the right squad for the terror mission. So let's think about the terror mission first, actually. So for the terror mission, I have 6 people. We need to bring things that can crush chrysalids. When they walk to us, we get poisoned, but when we walk to them, we don't. So Puriel might be good for that. I feel like BD wouldn't be so useful on that mission. So, and also we have 0 shivs. So friendly will be our tank. BD will be our gunner. On the terror mission, we'll probably bring Puriel, I guess. And we'll bring Tremaine on the terror mission. For this one, Joe. Also, Monk. No, I think Still's going on the terror mission. Let's bring Yannick. No, let's bring Griffin Hutter. And the general has to go on the terror mission. Unfortunately, that means Friendly's not going on the terror mission. Unless I just don't bring a tank on this mission. And we bring... we don't really need a tank on the terror mission, I don't think. Yawn Monster on the terror mission makes sense. Hunts the Night would be fun on this mission. And now we're out of mans. Yeah, well, still can't go in the tube. So, who the heck? Okay, so the next mission is Yawn Monster, the General. We could bring, like, Yannick, maybe, I don't know. Probably not, though. Monk, Scout, Goliath, no, Marauder, and then someone else. Probably Still. I might bring Still, and I might bring triple Overwatch to the next mission. And also Tremaine, so... Meaning, I guess we wouldn't bring the General to the next mission, but then he doesn't get to kill civilians. Right? All right, let me think about it again. So, we have Puriel, Yawn Monster, the General, that's 3. Still is 4, Monk is 5, and Tremaine is 6. And that's all you get on terror missions is 6, right? So no gunner. That means we don't bring Oleg on the next mission, because assaults aren't so great on those missions anyway, because shotguns don't even hurt chrysalids. So let's bring Oleg to this mission. And we're not even close to done yet. Wow. We don't need an engineer for the terror. What would we need it for? To watch the chrysalids dodge our shots? To heal the mech or the shiv we can't bring? Like, what good would an engineer do us on the terror mission? In fact, I'm thinking of bringing another engineer on this mission. Because we have the gear for another engineer, and we're kind of short on everything else. I wasn't going to bring Landmark Buffalo. I was bringing... Okay, we could bring Landmark Buffalo to this, or we could bring Yawn Monster here and Landmark Buffalo to the next one. Let's do that. Or let's bring Landmark Buffalo to this one, because it's safer. Joy, we still have one more slot. It's like, how do you fill up the slots, guys? Let's bring Cyberdisk, I guess. Maybe swap Monk for the Hollow Gunner. I don't need to. I want to bring 2 infantry and an Overwatch medic to the next one. So that's going to be Monk, Still, and Yawn Monster. I don't think we need a gunner on the next one. They don't do enough damage in enough time. Why bean pipes? He likes tailpipe insertions, or bean pipes as they're called now. You'll find out, JV, if you watch the last few weeks of stream. But who will you do the Terror mission with? Maybe just end the stream and start it with the Terror. We'll be fine. I figured it out. There's a whole bean saga in the past few the saga of the bean. Yeah. It's a bean saga. Oh. It's a bean saga. We've got to go. It's a bean saga. Oh no. Oh, oh. Oh, oh. Oh, oh. Actually, you know what? Ammo's more useful to gunners, I would reckon. All right, we good? Now we're good. Green Griffin looks weird. All right, he's supposed to be black. Freaking U-Cross. He was the Hornet. Is that? No. Yeah, that's it. I think. Right. God, is BD supposed to be disgustingly ugly? BD, what was your color? Did you have one? I don't remember. Was it that? I have no idea. I mean, what color do you like? Pink? Purple? Green? Want a hat? Hat or helmet? Okay. Purple. Light purple or dark? I think there's two. So this is kind of like that's like, I think this is the light purple. That's 13. And then there's a dark purple. There it is. 24. It's like a plum. Darker. All right, plum it is. 24 for you. Why does U-Cross do anything? Why would U-Cross want the mech to be that color? I know, right? It's like the most disgusting, ugly color you could possibly imagine. Moutini didn't need no color. He had so much charisma, no one even noticed he was basic. I know, he was the best. Everyone loved Moutini until they got completely evaporated by RNG.
We're heading to South Africa for this one, and we need to get down there fast. We've got a fix on the downed UFO. There doesn't appear to be much in the...
I forgot to check the aliens. I think it was 14 to 18. Is that right? And like 3 of them are outsiders, so like 11 to 15. So like 2-3 pods maximum.
Strike 1 is ready to secure the craft.
Copy, Big Sky. Strike 1 is clear to attempt the breach.
Oh, hey, concealment. Many aliens I hear are drones in the vicinity. So do you have to walk to full cover? I think so.
Time to motor.
Yes, выполняю.
I'm going aggressive. This is going to be a fast mission. Moutini died for our sins? I mean, I get the reference, but I feel like it's U-Cross's sin that Moutini is dead. What does watch your 6 mean? Hardened oh, he's feeling focused, plus 10 aim. Okay. I hear drones.
Me muevo a la posición.
Boy, I was going to say, I'm going right into the middle of the map. Outside navigator, no scamper or ammo. Alrighty. Moutini died before U-Cross implemented the ability for us to color our shifts. We don't have any sniper rifles. We don't have any grenades. We're 1,000 miles away. Landmark Buffalo can shoot literally one single drone. But Corporal Beatty can see the cyber disc. Unfortunately, we have no officer, so we can't command on the frigging outsider standing in the open being a moron. That's sad. 56? Flying target enemy leadership. Oh, that sucks. And Joe can't even throw his scanner. C'est parti. I know if Exalt gets blue or red shifts and we get nothing. We get nothing. We don't need colors. Even if Ucross gave us the ability to cover Mutini, he would just immediately, every mission, default its color back to boring gray drab. Because that's how he rolls.
Roger that.
You know how nice it would be if we had commands on some characters? It would be really nice. Nine damage, 0 pen. Also, Cyberdisc does not have, that's better. He does not have, tandem like everybody else.
Have some.
The gold shiv, that would be cool. So we want friendly here, that's good.
Good to go.
Ooh, Huntston Knight's got not Canadian noodle arms, guys. Look at this. It's like what a grenade should be in a game. What? 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 Look at this. Oh my god, Huntston Knight can actually use a grenade.
Grenade out.
Yep. Golden skin is for killing 500 aliens? What are you talking about, Rain? Six, 67, 56, 56, and 56. I really want to shoot the cyber disc. Wow. But at the same time, we could also kill a drone. Hey, Oleg has Pistolero. Does anyone know how many hit points? No, we can't make it. He doesn't have the mobility of the gods. I was gonna say I had a plan. I don't think I should execute that plan. It's poor. Hey, Leander. Evaporate, Sean. What are we evaporating? The drone with the grenades? I really want to evaporate the cyber disc with Beatty. Like, that would be cool. But he's got a hit, which is the unfortunate thing. So, give him the beat. Okay, that's all right. We got another one. We got another one. 76. There it is. Okay, so all the drones are going to heal the cyber disc. Unless we, like, run and gun down there and snipe it. Hey, I don't think it's gonna work. Yeah, one shot though. I mean, they're all just gonna heal the drone to full. So, is there anything else we can do? Quite literally, no. Griffin Hunter can move. The cyber disc could throw a grenade, conceivably, So
Heading for that location.
let's try to do something about all this. I imagine the concealment won't break because nothing has line of sight on us. Correcto. Boy, did you guys see that outsider with like 1 hit point? How did we see him? I thought the wall was gone, but I don't think so. We must have seen him. Oh, we saw him right here. I'm tempted to just run Oleg into the open and just have him pistolero the whole map. It's not gonna happen, though. Actually, his pistolero on these drones could conceivably easily kill them both, right? And then we could maybe kill the cyber disk. Do aliens get heal fatigue too? Well, I assume they would get tired of getting healed. Not only could, it will. Yeah, I think it absolutely will. But then we're going to get a drone shot to the back, and if we don't kill the cyber disc could move and literally kill Oleg. Will it kill Oleg, though, is the better question. I hope I'll be all right. Woo! Hey, everybody. 36. 51. Okay. New strategy. We use a pistol with one of our 3 ammos to snipe. Okay, I don't like... They have kinetic dampening. What does that even mean? We do like half damage to them? What the banana is this, Ucross? So we have a 67-67 to kill their pod leader with a pistol. Or a 56-56, but we actually do more damage if we hit the 50-50. Or we have a 36 to kill the cyber disc, or a 51 to wound that guy. I kind of want to kill him just to get rid of the bonus from the leaders. So I guess the smart move is use a pistol, but then we got to hope for a double 67-67. Or do we go for a single 50? Well, mathematically speaking, a single 50 is going to be better than double 67. I am playing risky. So here we go. Oleg, cross might snap. Woo! They have Indomitable. Whoa! Completely. Okay. Good. Good. Okay. I kind of wanted those shots to go to the pistol Oleg, but you know, just waste our shots this way. That's fine. Oh god. If this thing goes to shoot or flank Oleg. Nope. Easy game. Easy game. It's kind of... I thought there were 3 outsiders.
Enemy spotted.
Woo! There are 3 outsiders. Might as well hit your 36 and kill the disc. Yeah, that was a bad idea. But I mean, I didn't know that they had Indomitable, because who the hell remembers all the 7,000 things that they always can do always? Who? Be casual about moving into the position. Get this one. He took some cover, guys. He's like, if I just tunnel down underneath, they won't be able to see me.
I'm on it, Commander.
Okay. Cyber disc. Nope. Nope. Okay. Ooh, hunts the night, I think.
Affirmative. Visual on the goods.
Reminder scanner. Yeah, I'm thinking about it, but first I'm figuring out what my grenades are up to here. So I didn't actually forget the scanner. Yet. Okay. Just checking everything. Okay, double grenades. So, I'd like that 91 rather than this, and we only get the one shot anyway. And I think between Hunts the Night and Cyber Disc, we should be fine. Will we be? No idea. Also, we have Griffin Heart, who can do something somewhere to finish them off. Ergo, we go to A, scan, as you recommended. B, you know what? Let's actually take the grenades first and make sure that they work. Maybe I'll go big boomy. Hey, wait a minute. So HE grenades are 9, alien grenades are 8. So HE grenades are actually better, but they're shorter range. But we have tandem, so what difference does it make, right? Am I getting that wrong?
Going out.
Okay, so Oleg should, capital S, be able to kill the cyber disc. Oleg. Oleg. Under the sea. Alien have more environmental damage, and Plasma have the Stellarator passive. What the heck does the Stellarator do? I feel like that's changed a million times over the years as I've played the game.
Got it. Right away.
I guess. So wait, 9, 10, 11. And there's at least one more pod. Do you guys think I should be crazy? Or no?
That's affirmative.
That's the thing with Longwall R. It changes so much all the time. I have actually not updated since like November 30th. So it's been like a normal game, sort of. Hey, good thing I didn't go crazy. Oh my god. I think that was 7 drones. No, it was 6 drones and a cyber disc, I think. Yeah, I guess I did get a fast mission. Stellarator takes the value of enemy HP, say 30, and applies that value as a percentage of damage added to make a 10 damage do 13. What? Methinks Ucross had cyber disc on his screen today. You think, Rain? You think? Boy. So BD does have lock and load, which is cool. But yeah, we're kind of we're kind of lacking.
Yes, Commander.
Woo! Look at that, guys. Hunts the night. Look at that. Fancy. If only we had a snipesy or a command. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So they can't flank here. Let's give them a target. Oh, God. I didn't give Friendly any armor. I gave him the tanking gear. And no one even mentioned it whatsoever. So... And I only realized that after I'm like, let's give the enemies a... Oh, no. What have I done? I don't like this at all, but what's going to happen is all the drones are going to go back to heal this cyber disc. This cyber disc will go to full health. Sadly, that's not cover. About the only thing we can do is throw a smoke, and even then we can't really throw a smoke here, so really can't do anything besides run, not get hit, and don't die. I don't think they're going to kill us, though. And I'm not sure, I mean, that disc could be in here and could just come over and snipe Hunts the Night, but if I want to guarantee all the drones to go heal the disc, I've got to hit the disc. Or shred the disc, which actually makes more sense to me. You just have him dodge all the shots. It's funny to consider that Hunts the Night can throw a grenade further than any XCOM 2 grenade launcher can shoot one. Can he? That's how Overwatch... I mean, those things shot, like, really far. That's how Overwatch gunners can one-shot 35 HP floaters on a crit with Stellarator? That seems kind of stupid. I, like, stopped listening to your explanation because it seemed too convoluted to me. I don't really care. Hey, the cyber disc is disoriented. I didn't even consider that, but that's pretty cool. Zoom, zoom. Lock and load. I really hope Hunts the Night doesn't get flank crit by a cyber disc. Let's see how much they heal for. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8 hit points up. Eight hit points apiece. 8. On the plus note, though, this is going to be pretty, well... Hunts the Night can't really stay there to throw 2 grenades because he might get flanked. Also, BD's just... Oh, yes, yes! No, yeah, why? What? Oh, it's disoriented. Woo! No, it is way too convoluted. I forget what I was talking about with what kind of convolution, but it is way too convoluted. So the way to play this game is to just run Friendly and Oleg here into the middle and let them stand there and pistolero everything to death, right? Like, I don't actually need to take a turn. I just need them to do that. Pretty sure that's all I need. Okay. Hunts the Night does finally actually have to make a move. We're gonna shred them all. Shred them all. I'm gonna try to shred them all. I can't shred. Okay, forget it. We're gonna boom them all. Boom them all. You can hack a drone and heal a shiv. Is there yeah, there is a drone hacker. I've never, no. Is there? Or is that like Long War 2? I've never done it. In this game. Is there a drone hack in this? For God's sakes, Dreadnought. That is ridiculous. It's Long War 2. I thought you could hack in this thing, but it was like really convoluted. You had to get like all the way to super high, like some kind of thing that no one bothered to get, and it was so high. Oh no, I blew up the cover, and now we actually can't hit everything. Well, that kind of sucks. Okay. Yeah, not even close. It's one or the other. Who needs rockets when you have long-range grenades with no scatter? Yep. I think there is in the foundry for shivs. There used to be a way to hack drones. Has anyone ever used drone hack? There is no MC or hack. Are you sure? You sure that you're sure about this now?
On my way.
Long War 1 removed it too? Was it in vanilla? Ah. Come on, Griffin. God, if that cyber just comes out from behind us right now, it's going to be not fun times. So, legitimately, I have a strategy over here. 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles. Okay, so this would cover both of them. This, I think, 1, 2, 3, 4 would cover both of them. So here's the strategy. It's very smart. Friendly just runs. And Oleg just runs. We're gonna do what I was saying we could do, but I didn't do yet. The bouge. UCross would never allow us to hack a drone that can heal for 8. That's way too much healing. Yeah, but think of the healing fatigue we would get if we did it enough. We would actually go negative and start taking wounds. So I think he would like that. Just to be safe over here. Do I need to be safe over here? I don't know. Not sure if I do it or not, but maybe I should be just in case. Now that I realize we have CST, moving over here was a mistake. Oopsies. Vanilla has it. So there you go. There actually is. Oh, God. Did you guys worry at any point in this mission? Were you duped by fear? Oh, there's the cyber disc. We actually see it. I was gonna say, were you duped by fear? Did you think we were in danger at some point? The disc is scared. Yeah. He's just camping in the friggin' control room, wondering what the banana to do. I'm actually not sure if I'm going to kill this drone, but I feel like why bother think about it, you know? Zoom, zoom. Things to do, places to be. It's actually going to hurt if we don't kill it. And I don't think we're going to kill it. Oh, God. Oh, look. We grazed for 2. On like a 67%. Yeah! Okay, that wasn't 2. Look at this. Look at this. Warning, panicking, grazing. Dreadnought Cyberdisc is scared. He's scared. Did the Cyber just blow up his own drone with the explosion thingy? Like it hit, and then the drone blew up. I vaguely remember using it probably 12 years ago, thinking, what a waste of time. It was a thing. Non-crit hit for 14. Okay. Yes. Thank you, Executor. The Cyber just killed his own. Does that mean I don't get the corpse? Because the alien killed it, not me? Oh, there goes the computer. Hey, so Joe Danger Play has got a mobility. So mobility on scouts is easily the best thing ever. We got both melts. We got a slight wound at the end, but that's my mistake for playing like an idiot 7-8 hours into a stream when I didn't sleep last night. We got plus 10, 8 luck effect, which seems really lucky for some reason. I don't know why. Let's go find out. So blah, 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 blah. BD got a 3. Oleg got 4. Oh, because he sniped that thing, but then the thing had Indomitable, so it didn't even matter. So that's it. We're super lucky because Oleg sniped a hard-countered outsider. So while I'm thinking about it, first of all, how is Landmark Buffalo the highest ranked soldier in the barracks? Like, what? Medkits heal for 2 more HP and can revive stabilize soldiers. For 0? What does that mean? For 0? Oh, for 0 AP. I thought it meant HP. So Cyberdisc is out for 28 days. We got 3 more Cyberdisc, 7 drones, 13 Illyrium on the entire UFO, 200 frigging alloys. 80 mel, computer, some damage computer, carapace laser. See if we should sell any of this stuff. No. Not at the moment. All right, so next week, the month will end. At the very end of the month, I'm going to launch the 2 satellites we have over to Argentina and Brazil. And then at the end of the month, we'll take out another loan. So we're going to get 1,200 plus, like another 1,200. So that's 2,400. And then we can order, like, we need to order like 8 planes. So they're 375 times quite literally 8. That's 3,000. And we're going to have 2,400. So we're not going to have quite enough. But we could have like 5, 5, and 5 maybe. And kind of order 6 planes. It still won't quite have enough. And then we just start ordering Gauss. And then also, we're into Alien Level 4, 98%. So Alien Level 5 after this terror mission, basically. It's the last low Alien Level thing. However, we'll have half the world going into September 1st, I think, right? Yes. And then, what do we need? Does anyone know what the next uplink's going to cost? Is it going to cost 120 engineers? Because that's not happening. 1, 2, 3. And it especially sucks because we would need 2 uplinks. So we're basically done for the rest of the game, which means we can't raid these other places even if we wanted to. So, anywho's, let me just gear this up. So we know we're bringing Tremaine. We know we're bringing Jan Monster. We know we're bringing not Ephraim. Monk. We're bringing Burial, I think, right? We're bringing Still. So 1, 2, 3. But herein lies the question. We don't even have enough laser battle rifles for 3 Overwatch classes. And we were going to bring the General. And I think that's the squad. Imperial looks like an idiot. Was this it? I think so. Okay. Whew, all right, we're done. At long last. 7 hours, 57 minutes. Whew. Landmark Buffalo. What Sparkle Pony could have been. Regular battle rifles can work? Yeah, they're not too much worse. Just a little bit less aim. Maybe a smidgy less crit. A lot less mobility. The gospel of the butter must be spread. Stay safe. Hey, look at that little fight. It's kind of like overlapping. God, this whole screen is just full. It's completely full. Good job. No one died today. Aloha Saturday. 200 bits. Reminder bits. Yeah. Sir, there's like a slim chance we'll remember next week. I'll do my best. Thank you for the 200 more bits. Good night, good night. See, even Twitch is sometimes duplicating text now. Fun stream. Very glad to have seen you again. I actually enjoy streaming a lot. I don't enjoy the mod, like, much. But what are we in now? August? How many streams did it take to get here? So November, and then 4 in December. So remember November. So 6, so 7 streams. So that's like March, April, May, June, July, August. So 6 months in the game. So September, October, November, December, January, February. So 6 more months. So in a month and a half, we might be done. It might be the end. We might actually be in the temple room fighting over ramp line of sight. Battle Brothers? If I had played Battle Brothers, I would have to recreate that hand-gone triple initiative. I can't remember what the heck it was. I forget everything on Battle Brothers. All the perks are 400 now. Whatever it is when you go first and you make people cry and you just spam. Oh, it's so incredible. Long Order of the Chosen next week? No, Puriel, the first thing we got to do is go to the Terror mission and have you punch chrysalids one at a time for 2. You're averaging like 5 missions a day. What did we used to average? I feel like it was more, but I'm happy with this pace. Get me a jetpack and I'll handle those ramps? No, Rain, you didn't understand. The ramps are greater than the jetpack, for sure. For sure. As long as you stay away from orcs and undead. Oh, yeah. They don't cry. Yep. But it was great going to the Southern Lands and just watching the mans cry. It was like literally 15 mans crying by turn 2 in full-on Southern Army. Oh, it was awesome. You just need the high ground on the ramps. That's still not enough. It's impossible. You literally... Yeah, it's not going to work. Orcs can cry, but not with the handgun. Not even close. Not with whatever that thing is that makes them cry, the perk. I forget now. Ooh. Anyway, thank you guys for the donation. Especially Anonymous, apparently. Osmosis, Bobo. Hunts tonight for the 5,000 Morbids. Hey, Rain, 1,500 surfs there with 13, too. Look at a little 3 dot. Not one sub, or sub donation. All day. Which is okay, because sometimes there's too many. Yeah, it really is just fun for making mans cry, which is the funnest thing in that game. Just make everybody cry. What do you mean, where's 3 dot? She's right on the screen, right? She's like... here. Ish. Yeah. Anyway, until next week, when I have 4 more blood tests, 3 more appointments. Hopefully some progress. Where's No Dot? Christine's carrying No Dot for some reason. What? Oh, you said where's No Dot, not 3 Dot. This is No Dot. Right here. Get No Dot over here. No Dot, look. Look at the camera. No Dot, look at this lump. This is No Dot. No Dot, look at the camera. No Dot. Camera. There we go. Hey, lumpy kitten. He's bored of this. Double cat cam. Anyway, thank you guys for showing up. For making... This is almost as a total lesson. Look at little 3 Dot waking up. Like, what's going on? Okay, stream's over. Goodbye. See you guys next week. Thanks for making streaming fun. I can only figure out to shut it off.